noticed Tawas lurk. Frightful fudge lurk.
Human friends, we need your
The
help.
storm's getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Barry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed to
Our computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
I still end up leaving the mission on the
こんにちは、こんばんは。私の名前マークです。いらっしゃいませ。
Or in other words, greetings and salutations, lords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to Gamers Ledge. I'm one of your hosts, Mark, and joining me in the Discord is Kokeshi Ken.
What up?
Anna Shank the Noob.
Howdy.
And he's not dead yet, Crodad.
Hello. It's so good to see your beautiful face.
It is. Excuse me. It's nice to see you too. We were off yesterday because I was told that if I didn't take the day off, I was going to be murdered. So I arrived back Friday night at like 6 p.m. I worked for 4 hours. I passed out. I got like, I don't know. It was like maybe 5 hours of sleep. And then I was up and I worked all Saturday. And then I went to bed for 4 hours. And then I worked all Sunday. And I finished at about 4 p.m. on Sunday. And Lexi's like, you have been working nonstop since you got home? You are still jet lagged? If you don't take the day off, I'm going to kill you. So I took yesterday off.
That's the only other way that Mark would rest.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Well,
So-
when Lexi says she's going to kill you, I think she literally means it.
I do too, actually. I don't think I know. So, so quick story time. So we ran some errands, and then I don't know if you've ever heard of Momofuku, but it's a David Chang restaurant. That's
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I have their crunchy chili paste stuff in my fridge.
Yep. So they have one here, and it's been on my list for like ever to go to. And so I decided we do pre-birthday Momofuku. So we went, and it was phenomenal. I finally crossed one of the things off my bucket list, which was A4 Wagyu beef from Japan,
Ooh.
which was
To the
like
tune of like $200 a plate.
Right?
it wasn't quite that, but it was like almost for like 4 ounces.
Yep.
Yep. So
I bet it was amazing.
it was, and now it's ruined me for every other steak.
Right.
Now he's going to be a steak snob for the rest of his life.
The interesting thing though is Dan has difficulty with steak, but it's one of his favorites. He could totally eat this. So I was actually thinking
It's probably
about
like
him.
butter.
It is. It totally was. What's up, Gutshot Dog? How you doing? And Frightful Force, thank you for the lurk. Tom, thank you for the lurk. So yes, it was phenomenal. And the best part is that they had a homemade Worcestershire with raw egg in it.
Ooh.
To emulsify. Oh, it was so good.
Yeah.
Gutshot Dog.
Yeah.
In good.
And they had 2 other dipping sauces, but I felt so bad dipping it in anything. Because
You should.
Right. That's how I felt. And so I only dipped like a couple pieces, but it was, oh my God, it was so good. And then Lexi got lamb ribs.
Ooh.
That were
I love lamb.
It didn't even taste like lamb, dude. It was phenomenal. So good. Anyways, Momofuku, so we're eating, we just get our meats finally. Like we had done a bunch of appetizers and stuff. I'll post all the pictures in the Discord here in the food section
Nice.
in a bit. But we're sitting there and I had worn my Burger Club shirt. Which if you're not familiar with the Burger Club shirt, it is a limited edition thing from one of the local restaurants here called Fuku Burger. And it's Ken's favorite place in the world to eat. Like, the last time he was here, he literally ate there 3 times in a week. I know Shank's been to it. Dan's been to it. Anyways, I was sitting there and one of the cooks comes up, one of the chefs comes up, along with the guy in a suit coat jacket who turns out to be the manager of this restaurant. He's like, how's your meal? And we're like, oh, it's really good. They said, do you like Fuku Burger? And I'm like, yes, we love Fuku Burger. And he introduces me to Mags, the other guy that's standing there with him, the one that looks like a chef. He's the head chef and owner of Fuku Burger. He's the
that's
head
amazing.
chef at this one. And so he was like, I saw you had the shirt, which I don't know how they saw I had a shirt. Place was packed. And for somebody
Super
to,
cool, though.
yeah, it was super cool. So anyways, they got to
It
talking.
sounds like the head chef of Fuku Burger recognizes his own shirt.
Well, yes, of course. But the point I'm saying is there were so many people in there. It wasn't an easy see. So I'm surprised that they actually saw it. But anyways, he came over, asked what we thought about it. And, I told Lexi told him about Ken. Lexi was just going off about how much Ken loves Fuku Burger. And it was pretty funny. It was a good conversation. Anyways, he pulls out his business card and just writes free meal, whatever they want on the business card and gives it to me. I'm like, you don't have to do that. It's so nice. Anyways, yes, I will save it till when Ken comes in so he can get his Fuku fill.
Hell yeah, man.
Talk about good marketing, man. That's a smart move.
And it makes me think that they don't get a ton of locals in Momofuku.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Which I get because it's a hassle to go down the strip and the cost and everything. But man, I tell you, we ate at International Steak and Seafood before it closed down, and it was absolutely phenomenal. It's like one of my favorite meals I've ever had, and this was right up there. But I think we have determined what we're going to do for our anniversary in September, because we've been looking at restaurants to go to for my birthday. So this brings me to my other 2 announcements, and then we'll get into magic. The first one is that I will not be streaming on my birthday this next Wednesday.
I don't blame you.
Not tomorrow, but the day after, or the week after. Excuse me. Normally I would, but I kind of want to hold off on doing like our subathon and stuff until closer to summer. So I think we're going to do that, and I just want to. It's going to be very low key, so we're going to go out to eat, but that's probably about it. I don't know. I think at this point, that's all we'll do. But on the 30th, I believe it's the 30th, Saturday the 30th, I want to say that is correct. We will be doing the first of a stream that we have never done before. Yes, on the 30th, Saturday the 30th, starting at 1 p.m. We are going to Foodie Land.
What?
So if you've not heard of Foodie Land, it is Las Vegas's once per year. They get like 120 food truck and restaurant companies to come in, and you go and you buy whatever you want from any of these places, and then they have like 80 exhibitors that sell different stuff on top of that.
It's packed.
Yeah. And so we're going to do a live stream the whole day.
Awesome.
The whole day there. So, if you have stuff you want us to try that you see on the stream, we'll probably do it. It should be a lot of fun. So we're very much looking forward to that. So yes, that'll be on Saturday the 30th at 1 p.m. Pacific, 3 Central, 4 Eastern, and will last until we drop.
3 food trucks in.
Huh?
I said 3 food trucks in.
Yeah, no, it's not going to be. Because one of the things that they showed is there's a place that does half a lobster.
Ooh.
Or it might be a full lobster split in half. I'm not sure if they were selling the halves but anyways, doesn't matter. I'm going to buy it.
Yeah.
And eat it because it's grilled. They do it
That's
on a grill,
awesome.
So it should be fantastic. But then they had a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's crazy how much food they showed in like the 30-second video of last year's. So that's
the food in Vegas is unbelievable.
it can be, right? Somebody said,
I always
what's the
forget the name
difference?
of that place.
What's the difference between here and San Francisco? The answer is
Shot dog.
they don't.
I love shark medallions.
They don't last in San Francisco more than a couple months because of how expensive it is, unless it's the best. So if it's been there for like a year, you already know that it's phenomenal, no matter what the restaurant is. Here, because it's cheaper to live here, you can have like mediocre stuff that survives. So it's like, I don't know how to say that, and that's super snobbish, but like in San Francisco, you knew that if the place was open, more than likely it was good.
Right, because otherwise they couldn't afford to be open.
That's exactly it. And it was nice.
That place I went, that was the Brazilian sushi Mexican mix.
Where?
Forget the name of it.
In San Francisco or here?
No, in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Sushi Samba.
Sushi Samba. I have not been there.
Amazing.
Yeah, you liked it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll definitely check that out. I've heard of it. I have not been to it, so that's interesting.
They had this sushi roll that had mozzarella cheese, and it was
Shot dog.
one of the best
That's
things
sad,
I've ever
really.
eaten.
BCSF isn't a great place, IMO.
Gut Shot Dog, it was. It's not now. But we're going to actually fly back this Christmas and check it out. Go to the Dickens Fair. And, which if you've never been to the Dickens Fair, imagine like 2 city blocks transformed into Victorian London. It's all inside, but it doesn't matter. There's like, the last time we went, we ended up having tea with the Queen during a chimney sweep strike.
I only been 3 times to SF.
Oh man, I lived there for the last 7 years before we moved here, and it is my favorite place on earth. But COVID changed it dramatically. So, hi Jimmy Julius.
Oh, I found it. So if you go to Sushi Samba, get the El Topo roll. It's salmon, jalapeno, shiso leaf, crispy onion, spicy mayo, fresh melted mozzarella, and eel sauce. And it was heavenly.
See, here's my problem. And this is a me problem. I can't do that.
Because of the cheese?
No, because I am a sushi purist. And it's not that I'm, ask anybody who knows me, it's not that I'm averse to trying new things, but rolls in general, that's totally an American thing. And so it's like, it's like, I gotta be reached, like, I can't find what I'm looking for anywhere, or I'm in a remote place for me to buy a roll.
Sushi Pure.
Yeah, I was nervous about it because I didn't know how the mozzarella was going to work out, but it was surprisingly good.
Yeah.
So you order a California roll every time, is what you're saying?
Oh, Jimmy, you got to mute on SpellTable.
No roll. He doesn't order rolls.
I don't order.
I know, I was joking because of what he said.
Okay, there's 2 rolls I will order, which is a salmon roll
and a cinnamon roll.
No. I mean, generally no. The other one I'll do, like, what is a spicy tuna roll, just because those are, I don't know.
Yeah, spicy tuna is really good.
Those are like,
Vegas roll is one of my favorites.
See, I like anything with eel sauce on it also.
well, do you like eel? Because you could just go to the source. It's really good.
No, I do like eel.
Some heels are good. You know, Jericho's a good heel. MJF's a good heel. Oh, you said eel.
Yes.
Eating eel is like eating snot, but it's delicious.
It's
you
not
know,
that
I don't think it's that soft.
No.
It's
That's one of the things that's not snotty, is that
it is soft, but it's not like
oyster soft.
it's like
I mean, I would
smoked
say
salmon
like
soft.
I would say like
yeah,
smoked
Mark,
salmon
when
soft.
we ate, when we had sushi and shabu shabu,
Yeah.
the eel that I had there, the taste was absolute top tier, but the consistency for me, like, I was expecting like a bite through something almost like what were the other two, tuna and salmon.
Yeah, no, it is not that firm.
And that, to me, that's where it degraded down into the slop that's inside a mussel.
See, I would call it more like tofu. Like, I think it's about the same consistency as tofu.
It's not as like jello-y, is it though?
Yeah, it's not as jello-y as.
Yeah, it didn't. If it had had some kind of.
Yeah, it's got no
like,
bite to it.
Yeah, if it had some kind of like tooth to it, it would have been different. But the fact that I just bit straight through it, I was like,
yeah, I could see, and that's usually like, and kudos to you for trying it, by the way. Generally, I would call that.
I did not go in with that intent.
Yeah, I know. That's generally what I would call an advanced.
I agree. I was going to say eel is not a beginner sushi.
No, because I usually tell people, tuna, the
tuna
shrimp because it's cooked.
Yellowtail.
And I wouldn't even put yellow. I would just start with literally tuna, salmon, and shrimp. Those are the three easy ones.
The tuna and salmon, they had amazing tastes, but it was still just on the too soft side for me to go, yeah, okay, I could eat this. I cannot deny that it was delicious, but
Okay.
that texture ruined me.
At least you've tried it, right?
Yeah, I'm impressed you tried it.
Thank you, man. That was an experience.
Man, I want to go to Japan so bad. I've been going down this Japanese TikTok video rabbit hole lately.
I think oyster's the worst texture, but it's still good.
Oyster's terrible. I can't.
Dude, I had 6 oysters at Momofuku. I just asked them where it was from. When we lived in San Francisco, there was an oyster bar that was right on the water, and they had it like 7 or 8
It's
different.
like oyster and climani. I just don't like them.
7 or 8 different sources for their oysters, and Kudabari was one of the ones. And as soon as I asked them, they were like, "Oh, the Kudabari." So I knew they'd be small because they're like one of the smallest, but they're great. And man, they were fantastic last night.
Oh, gut shot! I love calamari.
I love everything pretty much. I'm a seafood kind of guy. You see it, you eat it.
We had a guy on Okinawa that was big on cuttlefish at Koko
Mrs. Dark Razor, what is the good
He would
fresh
always
fish
get the
thing
cuttlefish
there?
rings
Like
when
Maine's
we would
lobster.
order curry for the shop. And I mean, that stuff, I don't know how it's generally done, but the cuttlefish there was done like it was like battered and deep fried, just like onion rings.
So, Mrs. Dark Razor, my favorite fish that's like lobster is called monkfish. If you've never had it, it is a fish that has the tooth and taste of lobster.
Isn't that what they use for imitation?
No, they couldn't. It's too expensive for that.
I don't think I ever had that.
Yeah, it's something I learned about 15, 20 years ago, and it's phenomenal. There's not.
Yeah, when I was in.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Mrs.
Oh, I was just gonna say when I was in college,
Is
there
that
was a
called
place
by
in
sea
downtown
open?
Portland. It was one of those rooftop restaurants, and we always called it the Gold Digger Bar because it had this big piano table in the middle of the bar, and so lots of older ladies went there to hang out and look for young guys. But they had this deep fried breaded calamari covered in kung pao sauce, and it was amazing.
Man, you get so the problem I have with Gutshot Dog with calamari is most places will murder it so that it becomes rubber. If you get a good
Gutshot Dog.
well
likes
cooked
all seafood.
calamari,
I like
it's like a
tilapia,
little
tuna,
toothy,
shark, and red
but,
snapper. Christy
I
loves
think the
shrimp
best
and
is
carly
grilled.
and squid. Uck.
I do. I
haven't had grilled, but I want to try it.
Bit over a binchy, please. Binchy's a Japanese kind of little grilling. It uses charcoal.
where you grill your own.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. Is that caught
My favorite
by
is-
California? Is that your question, Mrs. Dark Razor?
Gutshot Dog. Have any of you guys ever tried shark?
I have
I know my
tried shark.
favorite.
She might be asking about the monkfish.
Yeah, I
My
don't
favorite
know.
pound
Mrs.
veg
Dark
is the East
Razor.
Coast.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not sure where monkfish runs from, to be honest. I mean, it's one of the pluses for living in Vegas is even though we're landlocked, because of the
Mrs. Dark
restaurants
Razor.
here, it's
Like
very
what has
easy
the
to
fresh
get
caught
good
thing there?
fresh fish here. Fresh. Relatively.
I've never had
Fresh-
shark,
fresh
but I've
is
always wanted to
relative.
try it.
Yeah. Like, what's the fresh caught thing there? I mean, nothing. We're landlocked. I live in the desert. So, but
I mean, your
the-
neighbor's to California, though. which is
yeah,
a
I
good
am
neighbor.
neighbors, and that's where a lot of it comes from. And that's one of the nice things is because a lot of times it'll be very close to fresh here.
Gutshot Dog. Atlantic. I know I've seen it in Florida.
Yeah, if it goes to
Monkfish.
sushi grade, I like Pacific. If I like shellfish, I
Mrs.
like
Dark
East
Razor.
Coast.
I keep
or,
thinking you're in Carly.
Or South America.
I used to be Mrs. Dark Razor. We miss it, but it at this point it just doesn't make a lot of sense. So I will say we're going back this Christmas, and there may be some contemplation. There may not, because from like a logical standpoint, it makes no sense to go back because we have like 10x the room here. But that being said, it is the place that Lexi and I both love the most. So from that side, we'll see what the city looks like now.
Frightful fudge. Don't do it.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Dan's like, don't do it.
You're thinking about coming back?
I mean, we
Don't
miss
do
it. We miss it a lot.
Frightful fudge.
Yeah,
Don't do
you
it,
might
you're
miss
close
it,
enough.
but stay out of this
Shank
state,
you.
dude.
Hi,
I want
I'm
to
new
get out.
here. Wanted to
I want
drop
to move to
you
San
a text.
Diego.
Well, now I won't be able to hear anybody for 2 minutes. Congratulations.
Frightful fudge. So expensive.
Spectrum's got such supervision. Shake, that's not your first? No, you've been in the mask for 9 months now. No, 5 months now.
I've
right?
what?
You've been in the mask for 5 months now, I think.
Oh God, I haven't been keeping track. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I think it's 24 months is when you stop blowing up the Enterprise.
Oh well, good. I'd hate to contribute to that problem anymore.
I can't wait for the next time I blow it up.
So, I mean, yeah, I know, it's expensive, but there are
and the pile of paperwork on Crow's desk just keeps growing every time somebody blows it up.
Oh yeah, 100%.
There we go.
Rodad subscribed with
I was
Prime.
like, where's my Prime?
They've subscribed for 13 months.
There you go. You just blew it up. It's being blown up right now.
Well done, Crow. You just made more work for yourself.
Days since the Enterprise has blown up, 0. Back the ticker goes.
We need to have that. That needs
At
to
least
be,
it's the original series.
That needs to be a widget on your broadcast. How many times the Enterprise has been obliterated?
How many times? Oh God, I have no idea, but I could do a days since ticker.
Even that, man. Like, treat your Enterprise with care.
Please treat your Enterprise with care. All right, Jimmy Julius, you have no camera for so long on here.
Yeah, I wanted someone to pick 1 through 3. That's gonna pick the deck I play.
Can you pick
2?
2, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
I vote 5.
Gutshot Dog 2.
But yeah, Crow.
So I'll do
missed
3
San
plus
Diego.
2, which is still 2.
Shank,
Yeah,
you're joining
every
us,
time I've
right?
been to San Diego, I loved it.
I'm sorry, what?
You're joining us, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you
Mrs.
four were
Duck
playing.
3.
Give me a second.
Oh, me? No, I can't. I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm so tired.
How many times have you played, Crow?
Played
Crow's-
Magic?
Yeah,
played
with
several.
us.
Yeah, but it's been a while.
Yeah.
It's been a while since Crow played Magic.
I need to
again.
shampoo my carpets in here again, and then I can pull everything back out.
Oh, is that like the same excuse that I need to wash my hair? I see how it is.
Sort of, but it's legit. Like all of my table and everything are put away.
By the way,
Gutshot Dog.
Shank
I've slept all
and
day.
Crowdad,
from 11
thank you
a.m. until
for the
7
sub-re-ups.
p.m.
Never expected, always appreciated. Thank you.
You know.
Never expected, always required.
I've slept all day from 11 a.m. till 7 p.m. So yesterday I did sleep until like 11 a.m. and then I laid down in the evening and I slept from like 6 until 5 a.m. and then I was up from 5 a.m. until like 1 p.m. and then I passed out until 5 p.m. again. So I'm all over the place right now. I'm hoping that might be enough to actually keep me up till 5 tonight because I need to get back on my regular schedule.
Oh, Mark.
You have a meeting or anything tonight?
At 2 a.m.
I got my Nespresso machine.
You got an espresso. Congrats.
I did.
See, that's
finally.
the thing. I'm not going to lie.
I usually sleep
That's one of the
from
things
5
I
a.m.
miss
until 9 a.m.
wholeheartedly because they had a store in San Francisco.
Really?
And I could literally just jump on my scooter, ride down there, go pick up like 2 sleeves of whatever, bring it back to the house. And it
That's
was like
nice.
party time.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be stuck ordering on Amazon.
Be right back.
But now I can make espresso in my office.
That's, well, Gutshot, I try and sleep till at least 11:30, but that's about me. 4 to 5 till about 11:30 or so. By the way, if you didn't see it, Gutshot Dog, oh, you know what? Actually, I think it's coming up in the next
Gutshot
couple
Dog.
days.
I can't.
Your cursed Valentine's Day proposal pickup line is
I've been
on
loving those.
TikTok. It's coming up on TikTok. If it didn't go up today, it'll
Gutshot
get
Dog.
a couple
I get too restless.
either tomorrow or the day after. I
been watching
accidentally
them all on
posted the
YouTube.
last one today,
Gutshot
so I was
Dog.
like, "Damn it!"
Uh-oh.
Because my the Streamladder posting thing, to post it and to schedule it are right next to each other, and I always go by default click the post one instead of schedule. So frustrating. Okay, I gotta flip Ken. There we go. So Ken's playing a brand new deck. It's the first time he's playing it.
What kind of deck is it?
Voltron.
It's a Samurai
Samurai.
Voltron.
Yeah. Nice.
And he has one creature in the deck.
Wow.
Which is his commander.
Well, then technically it's not in his deck.
Yeah, it is, because you got to count it as part of the 100.
I need to learn how to use shorts on YouTube. That's
Oh,
a hot
sorry, it's not
commodity
part of his
RN.
library.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's either going to be good or bad, or I'm going to be like Jimmy J. I'm scooping.
Gutshot Dog, all you have to do for a short is make it less than a minute, and it will automatically turn it into a short.
Don't you also have to put like hashtag shorts? Because there's a couple times I did that, and it made it like long form.
Yeah, as long
it
as
gave me
it's-
like the black borders on the side. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, as long as it's under 1 minute roll length, it should automatically convert it to a short. Because I forget to do it all the time, and it still makes them into shorts.
So it's not
Shop
true
dog.
how you have to put
Also, my
hashtag
Twitch
shorts or
Stardew
short
Valley got
videos
copyright
in the
strike, and
description.
there's nothing in there except Stardew.
You don't have to put a description for those
Yeah.
anyways, right?
Yeah, you should put a description for sure. You don't have to, but you should, so that it picks up on the search. Gutshot Dog, that does happen sometimes. Like the copyright owners of the songs will. You didn't get struck. You just got claimed, right? Because there's a big difference on YouTube.
Yeah, I had to learn that.
Claim just means if it's copyright claim, that means that they take the revenue, which is what happens in most cases. So a strike, if you get 3 strike.
Gutshot Dog.
Oh, it'll
What
show you.
song, though?
It'll show you if you go look at the details of the copyright claim. It will show you exactly what portions were copyrighted, so you'll be able to tell what song it is.
You might also look through the options on the game to see if there's like a royalty-free option to set so that it doesn't play those songs.
Yeah, but it's a song in the game that's probably
I know.
getting you. No, I mean
some games let you though,
because he's like it's just started. But yeah, the music in the game can be copyright claimed by the composers. So, like Shank said, you want to go through and look and see if there's either an option to turn streamer mode on, or if there's not, just turn the music off and use something copyright royalty free like Dark Razor's stuff. By the way, if you guys didn't see, Dark Razor is coming back finally on Saturday.
Nice.
To streaming, so I'm happy about that. Okay, I need shovel.
Also, another person that makes music now.
Who?
Aries.
Oh, is he making music? Nice.
Gutshot Dog.
Yeah, that's the whole
guy who made
Aries name
Stardew
is
is
for
the only
music.
person who works on it.
I understand what you're saying, Gutshot Dog. I'm saying due to the way that YouTube's copyright system works, practically anyone can claim that they made content, like a song in Stardew Valley. So even if he's not doing it, someone else might be, but you can click the details on the copyright claim within your YouTube studio, and it will show you which songs did it. My personal recommendation is just to turn all music from the game off. Then they can't do it. They can't.
Gutshot Dog. Not YouTube. Twitch stream.
Not YouTube, Twitch is
like
stream.
an 11-hour stream.
Well, then
What's this new setup?
That I have no
Where?
idea.
Oh wait, that's how I set it up. Never mind. There we go.
So on Sunday during our D&D campaign, I went from level 13 to level 15
Holy crap.
because we killed a Tarask. Or I should say, they killed a Tarask.
and you leached XP.
I died and then got brought back to life.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I rolled a 12.
Oh, yeah, I haven't rolled yet. Let me see. Ken, don't forget to get
Yeah,
10. Get 10. and
Trying. I haven't looked at the cards, so this is new for me.
No, I know. Ideally, I rolled a 2, so that's on point.
That's
Standard
I
2
rolled.
4. Ken, you want to find stuff like Cultivate
Gotcha,
and the
dog.
cards that let you search out more.
Okay, hold on.
So it's Twitch's stream and you got a copyright strike on it? That's weird. I don't even know how you
you
how
could
you
probably
appeal.
submit an appeal to that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure how to do that on Twitch.
Gutshot dog.
I
and I
thought
cannot find info.
because I got hit for something years ago, and mine was legit. Like I didn't have anything that they wanted to like say that it was okay, and so in that case, yeah, you've got nothing. But if you own the game and we're playing it like fairly and legitimately, then it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
And
I'm trying to
if
even
you-
see where. Okay,
Gutshot dog.
so you go
Not
under
in
your
dashboard
copyright
or
claims
creator settings
manager.
or alerts. I'm just curious.
You go. So
I got
you
an
should-
18.
Okay, I think you're highest. So you go under your stream manager and you go to you go under content copyright claims manager. If you have a strike, it will say you have one copyright strike on your channel or whatever. It'll show you the information about what was claimed. And you should be able to see that. There is a way to submit a counter notification or request a retraction. As you go look at their DMCA guidelines, I'll link it here for you.
Yeah, I'm the highest.
Well,
Do you and Shank get a roll since you both got the same number?
Oh, what?
It doesn't matter. You rolled
No,
highest.
you rolled higher.
Gutshot
So you
dog. Okay.
Untap
I
it.
gotta see if I shuffled this. Hold on. I think I did.
Okay.
Yeah. So give it a couple more. Give it one or two more here, and I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
Gutshot dog.
Untap up.
Zero copyright strike.
Yeah, so you're good then.
Gutshot dog. No pending.
Okay, good. So you are good.
You're done, you said? Ken?
Yeah, that's me.
Untap upkeep draw, and I'm gonna play Goldmere Bridge. Enters the battlefield tapped, indestructible.
Gutshot dog.
Somebody
But the entire
is
11
sitting in
hours
a wind
50 is
tunnel.
locked out for audio.
And pass.
Okay. And by the way, only because it's super cool and we've never had it in the pod before, Ken has a new type of basic land that called a snow-covered forest.
Yes.
There are also, Ken, just be aware, there are also cards that affect those specific lands.
Yeah, he has them.
Okay.
That's part of the deck.
What I'm saying
Gutshot
is
dog.
there's also
New
cards
basic.
that affect those specific things negatively.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, okay.
Is that a plains and a forest or something?
No,
It's
it
a
is
basic
no.
snowland forest.
Yeah, it
is
is
what
a,
it says.
it is a basic snowland forest.
So it's just a forest with.
It's a forest with a snow keyword.
Yep.
Oh, great! Can't wait to figure out what that means.
No,
To be
nothing
honest,
to you.
it doesn't. Yeah, nothing for you.
It's only relevant to the
Snow
player
is
with
a
the
mana
deck.
type.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go shower and head to bed. Have a fantastic night, guys.
Have it
See you
before you
later.
make Crow. It was nice to see you.
Yeah,
You too.
for sure, man.
Hopefully,
All of
we
you
can
too.
play
Bye,
something
John.
here eventually.
All right, sounds good.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye.
Mark, I got my pixel.
Oh, you got your pixel? What do you think so far?
It actually fits in my hand remarkably well.
Yeah.
I don't know how that would be on my mitts.
I mean, I got pretty sizable hands.
Shank's got
and
mitts too.
Dog. Where's
I
Stan Lee, Mark?
can actually hit all the buttons. And yeah, I'm real impressed with it. I haven't had a chance to really get into it and like play games or anything, but
I'm wondering if it'll accept a dongle that has HDMI output.
It's got a Type C, and then it has
I don't think it's pushing any video signal through it though.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's just the charge.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
You can actually probably go on and look at the same place where we got these, and there might be one.
I just use my Steam Deck.
Yeah, probably a better idea. Gutshot Dog, Dan has been swamped under work, which is why there was no Nightingale tonight. Are you good to go, Shank?
Yeah, it's on Shank.
Yeah, I'm set. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your
Yes, it is.
Gutshot Dog. Okay.
4, 5, 6.
Last now know, Shank, your Matt, the fighty place.
Yeah.
The fighty place, yeah.
The fighty place is a good place.
Oh God.
Are you guys against proxying a like Black Lotus or anything like that?
No, I have 2 proxies in myself.
Gutshot Dog.
I mean,
I've missed a few.
Well, I'm not worried
myself.
about proxies in general. Just
consider how many proxies that Daniel runs. I think you're okay.
Well, no, he's asking a second question, which is it okay to proxy the Power 9? Probably
what
not.
What is a Black Lotus?
Probably
not. Yeah, Black Lotus is Power 9.
Because it's
way the hell OP.
It's unlikely that you would. I don't know. For me, I would say no, but that I'm not like 100% against it.
I don't know what it is.
It's not really friendly play.
It's a one-time use car. I mean, it's not like I can.
But it's also $25,000.
Yeah, it's insane.
I mean, I would own one if it wasn't $25,000. Is what I'm saying.
Everybody would. Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Everybody would.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I didn't draw.
Gutshot Dog. If you don't plan to buy it, don't proxy.
And then Forbidden Orchard comes in, does not come in tapped, and since Mana Burden's not a thing, I'm going to tap this, and I'm going to give a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token.
What's up, Gundog? Yeah, that is true. They are banned in Commander. I forgot to mention that too.
Let's see what happens with this. I am going to give. I'm going to tap Forbidden Orchard to give a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token to Ken.
Dog.
Okay.
FrostyTools.com. So to Star Wars raiding in from Fortnite. FrostyTools.com. Tom, the Star Wars and
Star Wars raided my stream with
Gundog
1 view.
45. Not much, just work.
Tom, thank you for the raid. Tom, the Star Wars and RPG enthusiast, has been on a galactic gaming marathon from Tuesday Fortnite battles to Thursday adventures. They've conquered Mondays and every day in between. With a force as strong as his love for single-player sagas, Tom's streams are a geeky haven for chill vibes and epic quests. May the stream be with you. Make sure you check out Thai Star Wars.
May the stream be with you.
And also with you. Gundog, I'm happy to see you.
I was using your emote in other Magic the Gathering streams, and every time everybody loved it.
Yay! Are you done, Shank?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It was good.
I got raided.
That's
sorry.
Tactical. What is emergency
Damn it,
magic?
Mark. Pay attention.
Taz Tactical Emergency Magic is we pretty much anytime we have to replace a normally scheduled show with something to fill the slot, it's emergency. So today it was emergency magic. Normally this is our survival Tuesdays, but our normal folks couldn't make it tonight, so we're doing emergency magic instead. I'm playing a pretty mountain, and I'm done.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Playing me a couple of pretty mountains.
What deck are you playing?
FrostyTools.com. Game die.
Dragons.
Sir Ironblood.
Sir Anderson.
Give me 1 second, I just got raided again.
Raided my stream
Okay.
with 4 viewers.
Sir Ironblood.
With the raid of 3 billion people.
What's up, Sir Ironblood? Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, We're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations. And this legend right here, Sir Ironblood, has rated the channel with 4 viewers. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Sir Ironblood?
Sir Ironblood. Nerd stuff. D.
Nerd stuff, indeed. Sir Ironblood is the
Sir
RPG
Ironblood.
Knight.
AO. The printer. Sir Ironblood.
Oh yeah, we're definitely still using that. Sir Ironblood is the RPG Knight of Chaos and Strategy, rolling into Baldur's Gate 3 with a murderous mission and a side of honor mode risk. Last seen embracing his inner dirge, they're all about the chaotic evil life. Pull up a chair for a stream that's as chatty as it is choppy, and don't forget your water. Hydration is key for slaying in style. If you're not following Sir Ironblood, make sure you go check him out. He's a good friend of the channel and a fellow TTRPG and CRPG nerd.
Sir Ironblood. FrostyTools.com.
That's what it's used for. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not for the top. It's for the bottom.
Well, I mean, it taps for a colorless, but you can. It's probably made to use for the secondary ability.
Sir Ironblood, I found that in actually one of my friend's streams, and I was like, he actually read out a description that aptly described my channel, and I'm like, what the hell is this? So yeah, it's called FrostyTools.com, like literally the whole thing, FrostyTools.com, and it does a great job of summarizing. It pulls from the about,
Sir
it pulls
Ironblood.
from the
Yes, I love it.
metadata of what you were playing, and you know your tags and all that stuff, and puts together a comprehensive description. I thought it was pretty cool too.
Hey, Mark.
And it's a lot better than just saying, hey, go check out Sir Ironblood. We love him. What's up, Ken?
So abilities I can use
Sir
straight out the
Ironblood.
gate after
They are
something
used for
played.
good hee.
As long, what are we talking
They
about?
tap on it.
Are we talking about land or creature?
Enchantment.
Yeah. Enchantments don't have summoning sickness.
So if it says I can sacrifice something, I
Nice
can go ahead and do
mashing.
that as soon as I play
I
it.
thought you were just too awesome talk host.
Okay.
Lol.
I appreciate that, Bruce, and button mashing. I am okay, but I am not that awesome. But yes, Sir Ironblood is amazing, and he's a good friend of the channel. And welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Are you a streamer as well? If so, you let us know what you've got coming up. You never have to worry about talking about streams in here. We don't care about self-promotion. We are a community of streamers, by streamers, for streamers. So please feel free to talk about whatever you got coming up.
Okay, sorry. I know it's taking long. Sorry. So when it says basic lands, is all in this new deck are all my
Twitch
lands
keeps
basic
closing
lands?
for some reason.
They have to say basic on the land.
Okay.
Deaf Noise 24,
So
welcome
that
back.
second-
I'm gonna go.
That second one
green.
is just a regular land. The one on the left looks like a basic land.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm gonna go one green. Tap this as
Brace
one
and
other
button mashing.
because it
I
says
will
for
be
colorless.
streaming a D&D
Bring in
campaign taking
Ordeal
place in the
of
Feywild in the next
Nylea.
month or so.
Whenever enchanted creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it.
Oh, you
If
have
it
to
has
attach
thr-
that to a creature.
It's an enchantment aura.
Right. But it says
And
attached creature, right?
no, it says enchanted creature.
Right. Same thing. Enchanted creature.
There's
So
no.
you
So
have
use
to
enchantment to enchant
you
a spell.
enchant a creature with that spell.
But I wanted to use it for the second one.
So you still have to attach it to a creature regardless. What's the name of the
Even though
card?
it's an aura? Ordeal of Nylea. See, I've never had an aura.
Yes.
I don't think I have an aura in the world.
If it refers to enchanted creature, that means you see how it says enchant creature, the first line?
Yeah.
Sir
There you go.
Ironblood.
So
So I have to
you
put it
can-
on a creature
I
and then I
came
can
out of
sacrifice.
Neverall this last go around. That's
correct.
Sir Ironblood.
So
was
you
in.
can put it on the spirit if you want to, or you can save it for your commander. It's up to you.
I'm gonna put it
Sir
on the spirit.
Ironblood.
There you go.
Brace and button mashing.
I'm gonna
Sir, you
sacrifice
will
it.
swear on.
No, you can't,
It is.
because notice it says, read the whole card there. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, put a +1/+1 counter on it. Then if it has 3 or more +1/+1 counters, sacrifice it.
Well, I thought I was able to just sacrifice it.
No. You have to do A, B, and C in order to get to the point where you can sacrifice it.
You have to fulfill the prerequisites to sacrifice it, which is 3 counters.
Yes. And let me catch up on chat real quick. I will be streaming a D&D campaign taking place in the Feywild in the next month or so. Congratulations.
I will just pay a green. And
I love TTRPG streams.
Spider Umbra, enchant creature. Now, I don't have to use it, right? I have to wait till my commander comes out? Or
no.
I have to
So if it says enchant creature, you have to cast it onto a creature.
I have to get used to this. Okay. So auras are the enchant creatures.
If it says enchant creature on that first line, then it enchants a creature.
Okay, then I'm going to shake with my spirit onto you, Mark, for 1 point.
I will take the 1 point.
And I passed it.
Okay. On to Jimmy Julius.
Okay, so auras have to go on a creature.
So, bruise and button mashing, what level of campaign will you be doing?
Most enchantments have to go on a creature, but
No. If it just says enchantment, it does not. Most auras do go on to creatures.
So enchantment aura, or when it says enchant creature, it has to go on a creature.
Correct.
Upkeep, draw.
So we have a blue, red, omnicolor, green, and a white, blue, black.
And I'm going to play...
Yes, that is correct.
Players Academy.
And he's playing artifacts, which is going to be an uphill battle for all of us.
Control. Then I will tap 2.
I DM'd a campaign of Netheril this last go round that Sir Ironblood was nice. And Mr. J Nice, welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I'm going to pass.
All right, on Shake.
All right.
Also, if it is your first time here, don't forget to check in under the Rockstar points, just under the chat box
I'm gonna play
for Twitch. Checking in gets you a boss point.
Starting level 5 and potentially ending at LVL 12. True lore of Faerun actually exists in my campaigns.
Nice.
Oh, no, wait a minute. That's not. I'm going to tap this and give Jimmy
So
a
Sir
1/1
Ironblood.
colorless.
I forget literally all
You
the
do
time.
forget all the times around blood.
Creature token.
With the boss point, if
You're
you
using your bear hug again, Shank?
if you get up to 69 boss points, you can exchange those in for a homemade keychain of your favorite character, drop shipped right to your door, made by my lovely wife. Or you can save up for 169 boss points and get any single-sided short sleeve t-shirt off of the merch store right here. Merch. There it is. Wait, why didn't it
Berries.
Brace and button mashing. What about
There's so many games.
6,969 boss points long?
Christ.
Oh, you got your little mini contraption?
Got this thing, dude.
Oh, God. That's how small it is?
Yeah,
I didn't
dude.
see it the other day.
Yeah. Compare it to a magic card.
Are you done, Shane?
Pretty much same
Yes,
size.
sir, I am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Who got the spirit?
I did.
Okay.
And, or yeah, Jimmy did.
All right. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right, we'll put a pretty island down.
You got some fancy basic lands there.
Don't I, though?
Those are the Exelon ones, man. Those are amazing.
Yep.
Are those standard or those?
Yeah.
Those are standard.
Those are the
Oh,
basic land cards for that entire series.
I will bring out the Allspark.
You son of a...
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Yeah. That's literally
All right, Megatron.
That's literally the tag. It's Optimus. I hate you so much. Anyways. Yeah.
X3 is the best X-Men movie.
Man.
What is going on here?
Pass.
Man, the fact that you pissed him off before me says something, sir.
Does this game have a skip turn? Because I think he earned it.
Anytime I get a mess with Mark, because he asked me
Yeah,
one day,
let
and
me-
we had a lengthy discussion about why it's bad.
Let me swap my
Yeah.
Emrakul into the deck.
Untap a puke draw. So every chance I get a mess with him.
What about 69 boss points? An excellent number, but unfortunately it doesn't do anything for you. Although Ken seems to be saving up for that many boss points.
I got beyond the points I need to now.
You guys
Not
can
by
redeem
many.
those at any time.
So I'm gonna save that.
Actually,
Oh my
talking
god, this
about
has
that.
Final Fight 3 on it. Perfect. My old arcade ragey days are coming back to me.
Jimmy Julius subscribed at
Alright, so I'm
1.
gonna
They've
tap.
subscribed for
God
22
damn it,
minutes.
the
Jimmy.
paperwork. Crow is going to be so swamped.
That's fine.
Jimmy,
I'm
Jimmy
taking
got
both
me
my
dirty.
lands.
Summary up of 22 months.
God damn it, bro. He's been on a leave of absence. And
This is how you just put him to the grindstone, man.
Right, so I tapped all my land, bring in my commander.
Yep.
I'm gonna move to combat with my spirit, and I'm gonna send the spirit towards Mark.
Well, we know how this is going to go.
You
I'm waiting
tell
to see
me.
a card come out of his hand that says only applies if there's a single creature on the battlefield.
Mark has told me if no one has a creature, that's who you poke before they turn into a bear.
No,
So-
Mark's teaching you friendship ending habits. That's
Yep.
okay.
And I am done.
FrostyTools.com.
Jimmy
Hot as
Julius
Paris.
is the comeback
Jimmy
kid of
Julius,
streaming.
the
After a
comeback kid of
9-year
streaming.
hiatus, he's back with
Video
a blast,
game.
mixing
After a 9-year
gaming with
hiatus,
creative design.
Larry back with
Last seen
blast.
testing the
Mixing
Helldivers
gaming
2
with
stream
creative
setup
design.
that he was doing
Rocket.
earlier today.
Last seen
He's all
testing
about that
the
affiliate
Helldivers
life and
2
having a
stream
blast with
setup.
their fun
They are
tag.
about to affiliate
Quick
life and
tests
having a
and chat
blast with their
sessions are
fun
just the
tag.
warm-up. Jimmy
Faced
Julius
with
is
tears of
gearing up
joy.
for some epic
Quick
streams.
tests and chat
Stay tuned
sessions
for
are just
laughs,
the
art,
warm-up.
and maybe
Jimmy
some
Julius
gameplay
is gearing
wins.
up for some epic
Make sure to go
streams.
check out this rockstar,
Lone
Jimmy
Star.
Julius.
Stay tuned for laughs.
Don't forget, I like long
art,
walks on
and
the beach as
maybe
well.
gameplay
He
wins. Gamers
Okay, we'll catch up on
105
steak.
Rockstar.
And pina coladas.
That too.
As he calls
We're
down
getting
the
caught in the
orbital
rain.
strike from orbit.
Unless you
Damn
call
it.
like a whiskey on its own a pina colada. Yes, I love pina coladas.
In that case,
Jesus,
I
a
too
permanent
love pina coladas.
Are you done, Ken?
Sir
Yeah.
Iron Blood.
Okay.
It is so wholesome. I am gonna look into using this frosty tool.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Sorry,
Super
my
easy to
keyboard
set
is
up, Sir Iron Blood.
Too far.
It's
just
probably
lazy.
my
keyboard's
favorite new
over there.
thing of like the last year of stuff that I've seen for Twitch.
What's that?
The Frosty Tools thing that
Oh, yeah.
does those descriptions.
I will play an. What is this? So I guess I'll do that. And I will also swing my spirit at Mark.
All right, down to 37.
And that's me. I pass. Oop. I meant to hit spacebar for the SpellTable, but I paused your stream on accident. It looks the same, kinda. Minus the mark at the bottom right there.
Bring Seaside Citadel. And tap Forbidden Orchard to give Ken another colorless spirit token.
What am I, a chopped liver?
What is this new shout out system? This looks interesting. Gives a little backstory. What is this?
Yeah, that's what we've been talking about. It's frostytools.com. It's super awesome.
I might have to incorporate that.
You should, because I literally found it on Jag's stream. And
Is it free?
Yeah, and he read it and it like actually summarized our channel which is
FrostyTools.com.
And it also makes it so that you can set it so that raiders automatically get a shout out.
I'll add that to my notes so I'm not reaching for my keyboard.
Well, see, half the time
It's
I
so
can't.
wholesome, sir.
It's just called Frosty Tools. That's it.
FrostyTools.com.
FrostyTools.com. Yeah.
I'll look that up. Well, it's Shank's turn there.
Oh, are you done, Shank?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I got the spirit. All right.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Yeah, that's pretty cool how
You gotta do what?
it took is it using AI to generate that? Because it took like my description and turned it into a story. That's weird.
Well, your description, your tags, and then your last played, and a couple other things.
That's pretty cool. Whoever
Mountain
designed
for
that.
turn. And then I will pay 3 for Mana Flare. I don't think you guys have seen a Mana Flare before.
I have one.
Everything now generates 2. So all your land now generates 1 extra of whatever it is.
Okay.
That's for everybody?
It's for everybody.
Just in time HS.
What's up,
Shields.
Toadafo 2? How you doing? Happy. That's me. I'm done.
A red card?
Toadafo seems good.
It's an enchantment.
I'm just doing this for myself, putting it by my land, so I know everything generates it too.
That's fine. Don't forget to untap.
Oh yeah. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. So if it's 1, so it's only an extra 1, right?
It's an extra 1.
Okay.
Toadafo 2, how is your Tuesday going? What's doing fantastic?
I'll play Cathedral of War. Cathedral of War enters the battlefield tapped, and it comes with Exalted. Whenever a creature you control attacks alone, that creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn. And then, not right now, but if I decide to tap it, it's add 1 mana to add 1 to your mana pool.
Add 2.
Oh yeah, add 2. So.
Toadafo, good.
So I'm going to
Not
tap
much
that.
going on till the weekend. Cool cat.
And tap it again for the green. I'm going to play a drill of Nylea this time. I'm putting it on
Your commander?
Is that supposed to be an I or owl?
I don't know.
Is it Sal? Isao?
Oh.
Or I'm butchering it.
Esau is how you would say it.
Esau. Okay. Whenever Chatter puts a +1/+1, so I'll put that right there. That's on him.
Yeah, that's how I'd recommend you do it and kind of build a stack underneath him.
How I do my morph, yeah.
So he's only at 2/1 right now.
But if he attacks, he gets +2/+2.
Right.
If he attacks alone, right? Only if he's
No.
the only attacker?
No.
How does that work? Can
He's
we
got
counter-
Bushido 2. When this blocks or becomes blocked, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn.
So that's not when he attacks, right? That's only
when he blocks or becomes blocked, not when he attacks.
okay. Get some dice out. That's the case. Okay. So he does not have haste.
But
If I
you
attack
brought
with
him
only
in-
him,
You brought him in last
Yeah.
turn anyways. So
Yeah.
it doesn't matter if he has haste.
sickness.
He doesn't have sickness because you brought him in last
No,
turn.
I said he doesn't have sickness because I brought him in last turn.
Correct.
Exalted. Whenever a creature you
So it
control
forward
attacks
I'm
alone,
as
that creature
Bashido
gets
Bible
+1/+1
thumb.
until end of turn. It becomes a 2.
He'd become a 3/1 from that card. What's the name of that card?
Cathedral of War. He'd be a 3/2, and then with that, whenever it attacks, it gets a +1. So attacking, he becomes a 4/3. Okay, I'm gonna move into combat,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna do send a 4/3 to Jimmy J.
So it
I'll
forward
block with my
Samurai
I
Tribal.
can't. That's tapped. I guess I'll take the damage.
And
What
that's
is it?
commander
How much?
damage.
It's
4/3.
And don't forget to put your +1/+1 counter on him, Ken.
Yeah. Until end of turn, and I am done.
It's not just Samurai Tribal to the Fotu. That's his only creature in the entire deck. Is his commander.
Untap. Upkeep draw.
And Jimmy, you kept track of the commander damage.
So it forward
Yeah, I put it on there.
Wow, lol, not like this.
It's his first time playing it, but he was having some trouble with a lot of creatures, so we built a deck for him that's just one creature
dominance,
where he'll have to keep track of it.
It adds 1 colorless to your mana pool, and tap, and add a island or swamp to your mana pool. Talisman dominance deals 1 damage to you.
Jimmy, you overspent.
It says 2.
Yeah, remember, every land creates an additional.
Oh.
So it forward whoa. Cool HSWP.
Forgot about that. If that's the case, maybe I don't want to tap that. Oh, I don't have the right mana for it yet.
And before you ask if you have a dual land and you tap it for 1, can you get the other? The answer is no. If you tap it for whatever you tap it for, it just creates 1 more of.
So yeah, this wouldn't do.
Well, that's just going to give you. That's just going to give you your blue +1. The hell are you raving down there?
What do you mean?
It was Shank.
So I got 2 artifacts now. I'm gonna pass.
Okay. Shank, you and your orange light are up.
Untap, upkeep, draw. And I am going to play an island. And then...
So does it double the color, or is it just add 1 colorless to everything?
Nope, it doubles the color.
Okay.
Or it doesn't double, it adds 1 of whatever you tapped it for.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to tap Forbidden Orchard for 2. Mark, you get your colorless spirit token. I'm going to tap Mystic Monastery for 2 more. I'm going to bring out Master of Ceremonies.
Master.
At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chooses money, the 2 of us create a treasure token. For each player who chooses friends, each of us creates a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. And for each player who chooses secrets, the 2 of us each draw a card. So that will begin next round. And then for Shiggles, I'm going to tap an island and tap Seaside Citadel to bring out Propaganda.
Yay, Propaganda.
saltiest card I think I've ever played with Mark. Actually, no, Reigns of Power holds that dubious honor.
Are you done, sir?
Yeah, that's going to be me.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of good for a hug deck, isn't it? To have something.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's a couple of them that are like that I've got in there, I think.
It's like Avatar Last Airbender cards. Mixed with a little bit of the Star Wars insignia on their forehead.
Makes me think of the gold from Stargate.
So creatures can attack you unless the controller pays 2. Okay.
Land of Return is a D&D treasure vault.
I gotta stay up AFK for a sec.
Okay. I will tap 6 for a Caged Sun. As Caged Sun enters the battlefield, choose a color. I'll choose red. Creatures you control of the chosen color get +1/+1, and whenever a land's ability causes you to add 1 or more mana of the chosen color, add 1 additional mana of that color. But that's just for me.
Hey, that's so selfish of you.
And I will put a little red thing to indicate.
What card is that?
That's Caged Sun.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
So the second line that continues.
Yeah.
That's like permanent there.
Yeah.
But that's not like every time, right? It's just like they just get +1 on them, or does the +1/+1 stack?
If I had multiples of it, it would stack. But right now I only have 1, so all red creatures get +1/+1. It's not a counter, it's an ongoing modifier.
That's a pretty cool artifact, actually.
And
pretty.
Damn it. I want to do stuff, but I can't do the stuff.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. Bottle full of bub. I'm done.
I actually just realized I could have brought in my commander last round, but
untap.
How you don't have one or the other?
I've got black and white here. I got black or white here. Blue. You know,
yeah, you could. Yep.
But I would have had to pay 1 life to get it. But that's fine.
Yeah.
Another land. Okay, this one I don't understand, Mark.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do your Bushido thing when you brought out your samurai. Sorry. There you go.
Okay, if I were to play this one, I don't understand it.
Mm.
Like literally, it sounds confusing to me. Enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +3/+3, has trample, and cannot attack you or a planeswalker you control.
Right.
Oh.
You can cast
okay.
it on other people's stuff, but why would you? Just cast it on your own thing.
So because it made me think of something else. So does it work if somebody gains control of my commander with this on there? Does that make him mean he cannot attack me or my planeswalker?
That too. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody just sent a wall of text that I did not get to see. I wonder if that was on Facebook, because that's usually where it pops up and I don't get to see it. Hi, Pickle Panda. How you doing? What's going on, Ashley? Welcome in.
This is 2, and then if I tap it, it actually gives me 4.
So it whoa. Gamers 105
1,
you
2,
antis.
and then tap 1 colorless mana. So it's 1 other. And then this one just adds 1 to your mana pool. So I will do.
Pickle Panda 98. Hey,
I'll just use 1 forest to bring out my Vow of Wilderness, and I will enchant it and throw it on my commander.
Mm-hmm. That's the one you just said? The +3,
Yes.
+3. Yep. Okay.
So I will do like Jimmy says, since I remember. He has a +3/+3 because of that one.
Yep.
This is his counter
Yep.
from the other one.
Which you do need to keep those separate.
All right, that's why I did this.
Yep. That is the correct way to do it.
So I'll put that one.
Oh, no.
or
Put
maybe
the
right
no,
there.
I would put the +1/+1 counter is on him. So I just put it to the
Yes.
left of his power toughness. Where it
Now,
says,
just so I don't confuse anybody, if he attacks,
not like that. Put it to the left of his power and toughness. There you go.
like that.
Yep.
Do I change this into a 2/2
That
or
is correct.
put another 1/1?
No,
okay, I
you
just want to make
change it
sure.
into a 2/2.
All right, so with the new enchantment, he gets a 3/3 and has trample, and nobody could force him to attack me or my planeswalker. So, and then exalted. This creature gets a +1/+1. So I'm gonna use my commander as an attacker alone. So I'm gonna use exalted from Cathedral. So 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna send, and I can't tax Shank unless I pay 2. And it also has trample, so I'm gonna send 7 points to Mark. And it has trample.
I love how he's like, I can't attack Shank unless I pay 2, yet he has 8 open right now. Okay. I will take 7 commander damage.
How does he have 8 mana open? Where's that at?
2, 4, 6, 8. Each one's worth 2.
Oh, his creatures can tap for mana?
No, his land. He's got 2 snow-covered forests untapped and 2 other lands untapped.
I
That's
see all
total of
3.
8?
It's paused on your. I'm looking at your stream again. Damn it.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
my
even
fault.
look at his
Okay,
screen.
sorry. No, I just because it's the
like,
same on the screen. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Well, no, I have your stream up. It's just that I keep my eyes on SpellTable.
Oh, no.
He's talking to me.
I'm talking to you, to Jimmy.
I'm just gonna shrink
is Shank
that
back?
down and not see that anymore and stop falling for that.
I have to wait till Shank's back because he has that question to ask.
I am back.
What question?
That
He
doesn't
has that-
start. That doesn't start until my upkeep.
Oh, your upkeep. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I am.
Also, doesn't he have vigilance? I could be wrong. Maybe he doesn't.
Who, the Bushido?
Yes.
No.
No, he does not. Okay.
So that's into combat. I'm gonna move into second main phase.
So
And
what?
I will pay. I probably should have done this first. I gotta get used to it.
It's all right. You can do it so you got it for next time.
Pay the 2 for this. Even though it's 2 extra, it's 3. Playing Fire Shrieker. That's why I said I should have looked at my cards.
Mm-hmm. You
And
should
then
always look at your cards. That is.
I'm gonna pay that.
No, play blindfolded.
I'm
That's an epic win.
gonna pay the other 2 to now equip it.
Yep.
Equipped creature has double strike.
Yep.
It deals both first strike and regular combat damage.
Yep.
So
Just put it under the rest, like the rest, so that you can see that it has double strike.
I'll send you a bunch of these so you can keep track of it. I just finished printing them, so.
And I am done.
Okay.
So, Mark, I should have looked at that, put that on him.
Yep.
First.
Before.
Yep.
Okay.
You would have been double the damage. It has double strike or first strike?
Double strike.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that would have done double damage at that point. All right, so he's
so
done.
now I
He's done?
take this off.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Because it's end of turn, so he loses that counter. And he did attack, so this goes up to 2.
Oh, that would have happened on attack, Ken. So I took one.
Oh,
more,
on
one more
attack?
damage. Yeah.
I play
Okay.
priority stream, which enters the battlefield tap unless I control 2 basic lands, which I do.
And then if I choose to use him to block, that's only when I give him the extra 2.
Correct.
Okay, only if he's a blocker.
Or he is blocked.
Or he is blocked. How does that work?
So that should be enough right there.
Somebody declares a blocker as you're attacking.
Right. And then they block him, and then I'm like, since you're blocking, he gets an extra 2.
Black, 1 white.
Okay.
1 blue. Yep. You're good.
Yeah, it's 6 to bring him in, and then so each extra of each one will just tack onto the.
Yep.
And
It deals both first strike and regular combat damage.
let's see. I will. That'll be me done.
Okay.
That's the wrong construct.
Untap, upkeep, draw. So, Mark, money, friends, or secrets?
Which one lets me draw cards?
Secrets.
Secret.
Because that's the one I'm going to choose if it comes to
Ken, money, friends, or secrets?
Secrets. Drawing.
Jimmy, money, friends, or secrets?
I like the secrets.
Well, in that case, since I've got a whole mitt full of hands now, or cards. Oh, I also have to draw.
Who are you killing to get all those hands?
I'm going to play Reliquary Tower, so I don't have to worry about this.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Is that only for you?
Yes, that one is correct. Now, this is where Mark gets very excited. Because tap 1, tap 2, that gives me 4 for braids. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from their hand onto the battlefield.
I like the artifact creature myself.
Can you repeat that, please?
At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from their hand onto the battlefield.
Braids is like my favorite.
And that's for free?
Yep.
Correct.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And then... Oh my God.
No ending.
Okay, let's see. With this, let's see. If I tap this last 3, that'll give me 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Mark, you get a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token. And I am bringing out Serdan, the shipwright.
I didn't know
Vigilance.
Dan made ships.
Vigilance, Secret Council. Whenever Serdan the Shipwright enters the battlefield or attacks, so we're doing this right now, each player secretly votes for a player. Then those votes are revealed. Each player draws a card for each vote they receive. Each player who received no votes may put a permanent card from their hand onto the battlefield.
Wow, that's a...
So here's what you do. You get one of the dry erase ones, and then you write down a player's name. It can be your own as well.
Okay.
And then you put it face down on the field, and then we'll flip them all at the same time.
So it's for every player?
Find one. Hold on.
You get a dry erase card, write one of the 4 players' names on it, and put it face down on the field. That's it.
Give me a sec.
Mm-hmm. Or it can be a piece of paper or whatever you got handy. I just happen to know most of us have the dry erase ones.
Now, what happens if you win the vote, but you don't have a permanent?
No,
We'll go into that when it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. I have to step away for a quick bio, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm just propping mine up so it doesn't erase on the back.
There's my vote card.
Okay.
That I wrote on with permanent marker.
I hope not.
It's absolutely
It's
permanent
Sharpie.
marker. It's a Sharpie.
Oh my god. You're doing it wrong.
It reminds me of horrible bosses when they put kill the bosses and Sharpie on the dry erase. They're like, why did you do this?
I mean, we can flip ours over. It's fine that Ken hasn't yet. We just won't be able to sort it. So I drew my own name. So nobody's putting a permanent out because everybody's been named at this point.
Not me yet.
Oh right, yeah. Except Jimmy Julius. So if he put Jimmy, then everybody draws one card, and if he didn't put Jimmy, then Jimmy, you get to put a permanent out for free.
Which Jimmy? Oh, him.
Julius.
I put you, Shank, so if the only way it's going to be me is if Ken put Jimmy.
Is as if you said Jimmy J.
Or Mark.
Well, then that means no one voted for me.
Right.
So the foe 2, yes, we are playing with commander damage. I don't know if that
I'm
question's
back.
answered already.
Flip yours over
And
again.
flip yours.
All right, so Jimmy Julius can play something for free. Do the rest of us draw a card no matter what?
Whoever receives a vote gets to draw a card for each vote they receive.
Yep.
So Shank draws 2 then.
I draw 2. Yep.
And I get to play a card for free.
Yep.
2.
Is it any or is it
Any permanent?
artifact?
Any permanent?
Oh,
Any permanent. Yep.
So I'm sorry, lands and creatures are perms.
Land, creatures, enchantments,
Anything that
artifacts.
remains on the battlefield after being cast.
Anything,
is,
anything except a sorcery or instant.
Correct. And let's see. I think.
Did you draw your card, Ken?
Yeah, I drew. Yeah.
Okay.
And I gave the spirit token to Mark.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
It was just one card, right?
Yep, just one because he only got one vote.
That's right.
What'd you put out there? Oh yeah, I know
Survivor.
what you put out. Yep. You can tell just by the picture.
Thank God I sleeved this thing.
Yeah, thank God.
I wasn't going to write directly on the card.
And you're done, Shank?
Yeah, that's me. I'm all set.
All right. Good turn.
Thank you, sir.
Untap. Upkeep. I will put a Door of Destinies onto the field. As Door of Destinies enters the battlefield, choose a creature type.
Enter the dragon.
I picked a dragon. Whenever you cast a spell of the chosen type, put a charge counter on Door of Destinies. Creatures you control of the chosen type get +1/+1 for each charge counter on Door of Destinies. And then draw. I will play land for turn, which is going to be a reflecting pool.
Ooh, that's a pricey one.
Mark, did you do your free upkeep?
Yes, that was the Door of Destinies.
Oh, okay.
All right, let's get dangerous.
Dangerous.
Yep. We're going to tap all of this.
You son of a...
So that's
Beehive.
Suddenly
That's
things turned
six-
ugly, Francine.
6 red, 6 blue, and 3. No, sorry. Yeah. Right? Yes. Yes. So 6 red, 6 blue, and then 3 colorless. I will use 3 colorless to tap the Allspark to double the amount of unspent mana that I have.
Oh, god damn it.
So I now have...
Where's my mana burn card?
I now have 12 blue and 12 red currently.
Somebody's about to die. When there's that much free-floating hostility over Mark's deck, somebody's about to die.
I have a new deck. I haven't really played it.
That's what I'm trying to help with, Ken. I'm trying to get those cards out, bro.
Sadly, it's not as cool as I want it to be.
For that
so
much
it's just
mana?
Scorched Earth. Not
No, it's just him. It's just him adding health to his health pool.
Oh god, here comes the 200 health.
Technically, Shank can give us help too.
This is so dumb. I have to do this way. I'm going to use 4 of the 12 blue for Call to the Kindred on a Spirit. So dumb. But I have to do it this way. So that leaves me 8 blue. I will do the 8 blue for an Astral Dragon.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
Which puts a +1/+1 counter, or a 1 charge counter on the Door of Destinies. Or I'll do this a different way. So we'll do it like this. All dragons to the right get +1/+1.
Jimmy, are those secret layer lands, or did you print those?
These?
Yeah.
They're from...
Yeah, different.
Those are like custom, yeah.
When,
okay, right on. I
when
like 'em.
Astral Dragon comes into play, I make 2 tokens that are copies of target non-creature permanent, which will be the Call to the Kindred. So there are 3/3 dragons. So I will grab copy and so there's those 2, and these are 3/3s. So I'll do it like that, 3/3. And
Don't spin that. Hey. Don't spin that.
so that's all my blue. Now I have 12 red. Man, I don't really have too much to do here. Yeah, I probably should have done that differently. That's okay. Actually, would you mind if I respent that slightly? So I used a little of the red.
Hey, you let us backtrack. Go ahead.
Yeah,
So-
man, do it.
Yeah, so I'm going to use 2 blue, and then the rest are all red, which is 2.
Wait. I'm not okay with that.
Okay. To do Bident of Thassa, whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. And
Ken didn't file the right paperwork for that card, sir. You're gonna have to put it back.
I know.
Yeah.
And
God damn it,
that's
Ken, get your act together.
it for me.
I'm sorry. All right, untap. And it is my upkeep, so I get to play a card for free. That's as long you said as long as it's a permanent, right?
Yeah, but you have to untap your commander too.
Then I will play. Ooh. Krosnan Grip. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Mark, can I see your board, please? Creature you control deals come down. You may draw a card. I choose your door.
Okay.
Now I will draw.
Ken's
Wait.
already going.
No, Ken. No, Ken.
No?
No, Ken.
No?
I thought you were playing it. What does that say? What type of card is it?
Oh, sorry, it's instant. So it's not a permanent. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to make you spend that, man.
Then I will play.
Boy, you got to watch Ken. Tries to put one over.
Spider
Tears
Umbra.
down your
Then.
door and then tries
The
to
enchanted creature gets a +1/+1
back.
and has reach. So there's another +1/+1. Now I'll draw.
Does it say, okay, Spider Umbra?
Yes. Oh, get over there.
So you got
enchanted creature gets a +1/+1, has reach. It can block creatures with flying or totem armor.
Right.
If enchanted creature would be destroyed, instead remove all damage from it and destroy.
So the one you're going to change is the +3/+3 in the top. Set that to +4/+4. Because there's a difference.
Don't bring this.
Yeah, don't bring that. Change that to +4/+4. Because there is a difference between enchantments giving you things and +1/+1 counters. You currently have two +1/+1 counters on him, but he's getting +4 from enchantments on top of that.
Okay. No, I did draw, right? Did I draw?
Yeah, you did.
Did he? No. He's still on his upkeep.
No.
I thought he said.
No, that was my upkeep.
That was his upkeep. He hasn't drawn yet.
No, better draw.
Okay.
Oh, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, it looks pretty.
Squirrel.
I'll play Urza's Tower. I could tap it for a single. If you control an Urza's Mine and an Urza's Power Plant, add 3 any or 3 mana instead.
3 colorless.
3 colorless, sorry. I get used to that too. I'm going to tap this for 2 colorless. This. I still have 1. Gotta keep track of that. Now I'll play Krosnan Grip, and now I'll take your door.
Okay.
What was that Urza land you played?
Urza's Tower.
It's a 3-card series: Tower, Mines, and Power Plant. And if you have all 3, it's ridiculous.
I have to see about those.
They're very old cards.
Yep.
Yeah, you can tell by the art.
What, babe? You want to show the guys?
I think those were weren't they pretty valuable back in the Black Lotus days before the reprints and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not terrible. No.
Jasmine would like to show you guys a piece of jewelry. Is that okay?
Sure.
Put your hand right here.
Wow.
Wow. That's very pretty.
That's fancy.
Hopefully
Mark
that doesn't
says fancy and everybody says it's pretty.
Make sure you're wearing that when you deck the boys.
Yep.
Yeah, Mark says make sure you wear that when you punch the boys.
That would hurt.
Yeah,
make
sure
it hurt.
She gives you the side eye look.
She punches somebody with that thing, their face is going to look like Darby Allin's back.
Yeah, not careful though. That's going to get embedded in your knuckles.
Okay, so I have 1 left on that one.
I would say slap someone with it. That would hurt probably more.
Gonna have as many piercings as your victim.
Yeah.
Can I tap this?
I think that's a double damage there.
Now, Mark, even though I used it,
Does
I can
damage
still
to
use the
attacker.
tap, right? It still gives me the extra from tapping, or no?
What are you talking
Because it
about?
says if I did tap.
What?
It says tap to add, but I used it.
Dude, you're not finished. You're not forming a full sentence. What card is it?
Urza's Tower.
I don't think it has another thing on it, does it?
No, it should. It should only have the. It should only have its mechanic and then the statement about having all three of the Urza's pieces. I think.
Yeah. So,
and if you don't have all three of the pieces, then it doesn't. That second part doesn't
Right.
mean
So
anything.
I just want to make sure I used the, because I came in, but then I used it.
yeah, you tapped for 4 mana. I don't know how much Crozen Grip or whatever it was cost.
It was 2 others and a tree.
So
I
you
have
have
one left.
you have 1 tree.
You have one floating
forest,
mana.
1 forest left floating.
Do 2 and use my last one to bring out Artifact, Commander Sphere. Add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color industry, or sacrifice Commander Sphere. Draw a card. I guess I'll sacrifice it now.
Okay.
Or, I don't know. All new, so relearning this one again. Let's see, don't have nothing else. Yeah, I'll sacrifice it now to draw a card.
Wait.
No. No?
Tap it for a mana first and then sacrifice it.
Well, I don't have nothing else to play.
Really?
All I have is land.
Okay, well, you still have mana, though. So tap it for 1 color, pick 1, like green, because it's a mono green deck. And
Okay,
then
green.
sacrifice it and draw your card. And then if you can cast it, you still got the 1 mana in the mana pool.
Okay. Okay. So I still have 1 mana in the mana pool. So that's 1, 2, 3. I'm going to bring out Sword of Vengeance. The equipped creature gets +2/+0 and has first strike. I need to bring out a different die. And equip cost is 3. No, so I'm not going to do that yet because
You do have enough if you wanted to equip it.
right, but then I'm also wary of what you said too,
Yeah, that's
of what to keep track of.
Yep.
So I'm gonna move to combat, so he gets that +1/+1 back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 9.
So your +2/+2 immediately becomes a +3/+3.
Oh, immediately?
As soon as you tap him, which you're supposed to for combat.
So 5, 6,
And
10.
he's off the screen. You should really move him to the center since he's the only real thing you're attacking with.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me redo that. There, no, he was not a 5. That was a 4.
I would almost just get one of the writing things and write down all the abilities on it, so you don't have to have this mass of cards on there. It might help. I don't know. If it doesn't help you, then I'm just giving you an idea.
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's in the middle, so
Okay, and who are you attacking?
he was a 4. Stop moving it. So that's a 10. So 10, 5, 8, 9. So he's a 10/9. Okay, he's a 10/9, and I'm initiating combat onto Jimmy J. And he has double strike, which is first strike and regular combat damage. He has reach. Nothing on that one. And he has trample. Yeah. So reach, trample,
And double strike.
and double strike.
I would just write that on a card so it's easy to follow. But
Okay, so reach.
once I send you these, you can keep track of with these. You'll just set a token on for each that he has.
Double strike and trample.
But until now, you can just write it down and you'll just do a quick look at it.
Yeah, there we go. Reach, double strike, and trample.
Okay. How much damage?
10.
Total? 10?
10.
10 with double strike.
All right. And in response, I'm going to tap this for 2 to attach to make a copy of my construct.
Now wait, that does not tap for 2.
It does.
Or
2.
does it normally?
Yeah, tap. It says 2 and tap.
No.
No, 1. Oh, it's for 1. I thought
Right.
I still got +1 when I use it.
You do for lands.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just use this one or
There you
one
go.
of these.
Yeah, it's lands only.
Oh, okay.
And
sorry.
first strike goes off first, right, on the stack?
Well, nothing happens until we get through all the attackers declared responses, blockers declared responses. That's when combat actually happens.
I'm going to make a copy of my construct.
Okay.
Which brings that to a 4/4. And then there's 2 of those. And it has trample, which means I have to block all the damage or the rest goes on to me.
That's correct.
He's got double strike, which I probably want to take it out if... So I have to do 9 damage. Alright, I'll block with both constructs and my spirit to do 9 damage to his creature.
Well, you won't do 9 damage to him because he's got first strike.
Oh, that's right.
You will only take 10 damage. No, you'll take 11 commander damage.
Yeah, I don't want to take that much damage.
Yeah, so you could block with your commander also. That would take you into normal. Yeah. Depending how he decides to apply damage.
Well, I can't pick anybody.
No. You can't pick blockers, but you can pick how you apply your damage.
Who takes the first strike.
And in what order. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I don't want to involve my commander.
It's pretty much involve your commander or take 10. Actually,
take
11. Right?
Why 11?
Because he's a 10-9, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you only have 9 defense, right? 2 4/4s and a 1/1.
Oh, yeah.
So it'd be 11 total.
I guess, yeah, I guess I'll involve the commander, I guess.
Okay, so all right, Ken. So you have 2 4/4s, a 1/1, and a
4/5.
4/5.
Okay.
How would you like to apply your first strike damage first?
So you said there's 2 4/4s, a 4/5, and a 1/1.
Correct.
So how much is the first strike? 10 points?
It's 10 points.
And I can divide that up?
Actually, that's not correct. Now that he's blocked, he gets an additional +2/+2.
Oh, yeah. So now that's 12.
Yes.
Oof. Okay. So I have to split up 6 6
No, you pick one person to.
I mean, you get to do it however you want. You want to put all 12 on the spirit, you can do all 12 on the spirit. You want to break it up, you can do that, but you have to pick which ones get damaged in what order. So which one gets damaged first?
Construct.
Okay, first construct, that's 4 points of damage. It's dead.
And that he gets 4 damage to him.
Yes.
Right?
No, not with first strike. That's the whole point of first strike.
The next one is what he's going to take now, right?
No, not till he's done applying all 12 points of damage.
So how much did he apply to my construct?
4.
So now he has 8 left.
But also your constructs change. Well, no, this all happens at the same time. No, how it all happens. So 4. So you've got so you got 4. You took 4 out of the 12 off, Ken. So you've got 8 left.
8 left.
Why is he dead?
Oh, because it was the copy of the construct.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry.
So I still got 1 left, so I could just take that off.
Yeah.
Do I still assign where the 8 goes?
Yes. So you could do. So your options right now are you could do 8 on the spirit, you could do 8 on one construct, you could do 8 on the commander, or you could do 4 on the construct and.
I'll do 4 on the construct and 4 on the spirit.
Okay, which means you will take 3 points of commander damage from the first strike round. And now we go to the normal combat round. And you have 12 more points to assign.
But doesn't he take damage from any of that?
No, because it was first strike.
I thought he only got first strike once, like for one attack.
That was once. He had 12
I don't
points.
understand how you're spreading the damage around, though. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. You blocked with 3 people, right? So he gets to choose where that damage goes and the order in which it goes. Now we're in the normal round, and your commander will do damage back to him, but it's only going to be 4 points.
I wouldn't have choose my commander if that were the case, but I misunderstood, so I guess that's going to be dead. And I take
12, 8.
Minus 5 because I had 5 toughness.
No, it's 12 minus 5.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So 7.
Yeah. And to be honest, we've not had a blocking situation come up like that. Especially not with double strike. Are you done, Ken?
Yes.
You're up, Jimmy. And did you add that to your commander damage, Jimmy?
Not yet.
Okay.
Terramorphic Expanse.
Not now.
Wait, actually, yeah. I'm going to play Terramorphic Expanse. Sacrifice it and search my library for a basic land card. Put it into the battlefield tapped. Then shuffle your deck.
Okay.
Mark, does first strike, does it stack double?
No.
So if I have something that has double strike, then I have something that gives it first strike.
You still only
it
get
negates
one.
The first strike.
It doesn't negate it. It just doesn't do anything.
Okay, so you can't have like multiple tramples, multiple.
That's
first
correct.
strike. Okay.
It either has trample or it doesn't. It has first strike or it doesn't.
Okay.
In the case of double strike, it's.
Yeah, that was weird because I was trying to leave his commander out of it. That's why I spread it along. And
Then I will. And then 2 more to bring back in my commander.
did you do your free upkeep, Jimmy?
Oh yeah, don't forget your free upkeep.
You mean free upkeep?
It's from
During our
Shane.
upkeep, we're able to put
A
permanent.
onto the battlefield
Braids.
for free.
Yep. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from their hand onto the battlefield.
So whatever you tapped all that mana for, you may not want to do that if you can cast it for free. Oh, that was free commander.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't that cover commander too? If it's a creature?
No, from your hand.
Oh.
Did you have a permanent you want to put in, Jimmy?
I'm looking.
Okay.
Is that TV head?
The Steel Overseer.
There you go.
Mark, I can take the 2/2 off for blocking now, right?
Correct.
Since my turn's over.
Correct.
I'm going to tap the 3 here for 1 blue and 2 any for Fabricate. Search your library for an artifact card, reveal it, put it into the bat, and put it in your hand, and then shuffle.
You still have 1 floating, right?
No, that's 1 blue, 2 any, and add 3.
Right. It creates 4.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I still have
Did
1
you
blue.
overpay for your commander too?
Oh, I played this for 2 white,
New York clove.
2 black,
Hey,
2
I come
blue,
bringing
and
gifts
then
free.
the 2 extra for bringing him back in from dying.
Okay.
All right, so I'm
New
looking
York
for a
clove.
artifact.
Show love 1, show love 1, show love
I like
1,
how you
show
come
love
in
1,
and
show
get
love
smart.
1.
New
I like
York.
the art on the card.
New York Love with the 5 billion biddies.
What's
Thank
up, New
you
York
for-
Love?
How are you doing? Thank you for the gifts.
Yeah, thanks for the love. We appreciate you.
I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah, I know. I know.
And a raid.
Of 1
New
billion
York clove raiding
people.
in from Sea of Thieves.
Oh my god.
Ahoy, mateys! New York Love is the captain of High Seas Hilarity and Xbox
Wavy black
Escapades.
Skull and
With a heart as big as the ocean,
New York
they're all about sharing laughs and loot with their crew of viewers. Expect a boisterous voyage filled with chatty tides and waves of fun, whether you're a seasoned pirate or just boarding. Join in the party for some Sea of Thieves shenanigans.
Filled with chatty tides and
And if
waves
you're
of
not
fun.
following
Whether you re a seasoned
New York
pirate or
Love, you're
just
doing it
boarding,
wrong.
Join the party for some Sea of Thieves shenanigans. Water Wave, Gemstone, Gamers 105 Rockstar. Let us set sail 2 times. Anchor, smiling
find
face
the
with
card I'm
open
looking
mouth and
for.
smiling eyes. All aboard Gamers 105 Power Up, link.
Thank you for the raid and the biddies. How is your Tuesday going, New York Love?
New York Clove. Sea of Thieves is pretty fun with friends.
It is. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you had some big fun playing Sea of Thieves.
What the hell?
We're playing cardboard spells. Magic the Gathering.
I'm gonna shuffle them.
New York Clove. I hope you all have a great night. Are any of them streaming?
Are any of them streaming? Yes. Oh, no, I don't think anybody's streaming at the moment. Ken, you're not streaming, are you?
In the morning.
Ken streams in the morning. Jimmy, you're not streaming now?
No, but I was gonna make a setup and start streaming it myself.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Shank, you're not streaming, right?
Oh, not right now, sir.
Oh, okay. So no, Negatory Ghost Rider. I'm the only one streaming.
All right, how you guys want to?
You're good.
Yeah, just stack them back up. You're good.
No, not like that. I'm just kidding.
Too late.
Oh, that card
Give it
needs
a
to go.
chance.
That card needs to go below the top 37 cards
New
in your
York
deck,
Clove.
sir.
Oh well, that's
That's like all
there's
these
always
specific.
another time.
I mean,
What's your
I'm
next
taking
stream in
too
New
much
York Live?
time,
When are you streaming next? Are you done, Jimmy Julius?
Not yet. Well, yeah, I'm done actually.
Shiggity shank. Chinese chicken.
New York Clove. And everyone here is having a great night.
I am
You
not
are
bare
amazing.
naked nor a lady, sir. Do not ever speak to me like that again.
Have a very split in your brain. Stop thinking.
Mark, money, friends, or secrets?
Secrets, if that's the card pull.
Ken, money, friends, or secrets?
Secret, sir.
Jimmy Julius, money, friends, or secrets?
Secrets.
Oh, Christ.
I hope you're out of Baz New York Love. We are having a great night. When's your next stream? You are also amazing. I appreciate you.
How much commander damage did I take last time? Oops, I just.
You took
7.
7 or
plus
8,
one,
something like that.
8.
No,
One, yeah,
7.
you took 1 from the first strike round, and then you took 7 from the normal round. For a total of 8.
Okay.
Doesn't he adjust his counters because wasn't it a temporary +1 that he had on one of them?
I'm gonna play
He
Miko
had a
Koro.
temporary +1/+1, and he also had a temporary +2/+2.
In case anybody missed it, I'm playing Miko Koro.
Okay. Ken, you did take the +1/+1 off, right? As well?
I took the +2/+2 off.
Right. You also need to take the +1/+1 because that's from your land and it's only when you're attacking.
Let's see.
I am going to tap.
It's from your land card, not your.
Mark, is the thing still out that says, Mana Flare's still out? Okay, so Forbidden Orchard, Jimmy Julius, you get a 1/1 colorless spirit creature token. And then I will tap. What else am I going to need here? Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay if I do this, guys? Can I do it this way? I put my +1/+1 on the land, so that way when I go to use it, I know. Or is that too confusing? Just do it the way we've been doing.
Reliquary Tower.
Sure. You can do it
To
that
play.
way. It's fine.
So I'm tapping 1 green and 3 additional to play Wilderness Reclamation. At the beginning of my end step, untap all lands I control.
There you go.
wow.
And then I'm going to tap. Let's see, what else do I have in here? Nothing that requires that, right? Each other player draws a card.
Oh, interesting.
I fell off the internet. I love Cox.
We saw that.
Internet so much.
I was going to say streaming out of context.
That pause.
I'm back though.
And then for Shiggles, I'm going to tap Mystic Monastery and then tap Miko Koro, and each player draws a card.
Oh, yay.
Right now?
Yep.
Yep.
Beautimus.
And then I'm going to move into my end step, and I'm going to untap all my lands.
And it's my turn. And I have so much upkeep stuff to do. Untap. 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 Okay.
Oh, I did not play my free card.
Oh, well.
From Braids. Is it okay if I just back
Just
it up
do it.
one
Yeah.
step and do that?
Do it.
Okay. And now this is really going to make the game fun and folio of fancies.
Okay.
Players have no maximum hand size.
Nice.
That's all you need to know for now.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. On my upkeep, first I'll use Shank's ability to play Aggravated Assault. It's an enchantment. I can pay 2 red and 3 others to untap all creatures I control. If it's a main phase, there's an additional combat phase followed by an additional main phase. Activate only as a sorcery.
Uh-oh.
I will then I will then structure this so that these 2 fire off first and then the spirit fires off last. How is this worded? Look at the top 5 cards of my library. Okay. So I'm going to look at the top 10 for the 2 dragon ones. Well, actually, I'll do the first 5 and then the second 5.
Mark, was that card multicolored?
No, it's blue.
Okay. You did see that I played Zenith Chronicler, right?
I did.
Okay.
So I will put, you may put, okay, so I'll put Cavern Horde Dragon, which has flying, trample, and haste. Whenever Cavern Horde Dragon deals combat damage to the player, create a treasure token for each artifact that player controls. And the rest of these will go back on the bottom, and then I'll do the second 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I will put out an Ancient Copper Dragon. And then I will decline the 5 for the spirit. Anything else on my upkeep? No. In that case, I will draw a card. I'll play land for turn of a mountain. I will move to combat. How many artifacts do you have? You have 2, Ken?
Artifacts?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 on the commander and 1 on the field.
And Jimmy Julius, you have 4?
I have 2 creature artifacts and 1 here and 1 here.
Mark, what was the card you just played?
Well, when what?
What?
Ancient Copper Dragon.
How many colors is that?
Red.
It's red only for casting?
Correct.
Oh, why do I see 3 icons up there?
2 red and
2 red and a color.
Okay, that's right. Derp. Never mind.
You're good.
Just making sure everybody's getting their cards, sir.
No, I like the due diligence. Don't worry about it.
You know what? Actually, I need to move these over here, actually. Because these... Actually, I should go the other way.
As long as he's moving, we're prolonging our lives.
Not really. These 2 get a +1/+1.
Oh.
From the Caged Sun. All right. I will go to combat. I will declare an attack on Ken with. I can't do the Ancient Copper because it doesn't have haste, but I can do the Cavern Horde dungeon. And
they're all flying, right?
yes.
Okay.
But your character
These
does have
two-
reach.
He's tapped.
Yeah, but
He
he's
can block.
tapped.
He's tapped.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So yeah, so it'll be 3.
Oh, the ghosts, the two spirits have flying though.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do, don't they?
No, they're just spirits.
That 1/1 spirits were with flying.
Are they 1/1 spirits with flying or just 1/1 spirits, Shank?
1/1's colorless spirit creature tokens.
Yep, no flying.
They do not
Okay.
have flying.
So
Okay, sorry. This one says flying, and I just sorry.
yeah, 3, 6, and then 6 and 7 is 10.
Oh,
I will draw 3 cards.
oops. There we go. Now it's on mark.
3. Oh, hold on for a second. My right TV just decided to reboot. Oh, I'll create 2 sorry.
Can you tell your TVs to reboot on their own time, sir? I'm
Yeah,
on a
I know.
schedule.
I know, right? 2 treasure tokens. Trust me, that's how I feel about it too. Treasure tokens.
I even said it.
No, that was just the stream buffering because the TV's rebooting.
Oh, okay.
That's why
See what I'm saying,
I
man?
said
Cox
hold up
coming
and
back with
warned
vengeance.
everybody. Yeah.
I felt like I triggered Cox Cable when I said their name. They're like, what?
Yeah,
Like
bro.
Beetlejuice? It's like, say my name
I
3
got
times.
mics
like,
with a
not the
button ready.
There we go.
That's right,
Perfect.
bro.
Okay. So
They definitely named themselves well, though.
I am going to tap
Appropriate and fitting.
Yes. They knew.
all of these, and I'll make more red with this one as well. So it's 3, 6, 9, 12. 3 blue. And I will tap this for 3 as well. And then use the 3 to double it. So that was 3, 6, 9, 12 plus another 3 is 15. So I've got 30, 6 of it blue, 24 red in my mana pool right now.
Jesus.
It doubles unspent mana, not spent mana.
Yeah. No, it
Aren't those
doubles,
all
doubles.
tapped?
No, it doubles unspent mana. Yeah, double the amount of
each type of
unspent mana. Yeah, that's the mana in my mana pool. I didn't spend any of this. I spent this.
I thought it was all tapped.
Yeah, right. I had to tap it to have unspent mana.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought it was all untapped.
Yeah, no. So I've got 24 red
That's
and
what I was
6
picturing
blue.
as untapped mana. Or unspent, sorry.
I will use
Is that double-sided?
Yes. It's the Autobots on one side and the Decepticons on the other.
It's the same thing, just different art?
And different flavor text.
Oh, I see. Under the... Yeah, okay.
I will
That's cool. I like that one.
spend... two red and 3 blue to use aggravated assault to untap all my creatures, and there will be another combat phase after this one, after this step. So 22. And then I spent 3 blue, so I've got 3 blue left for this one. Okay. I will spend 2 red and the 3 blue and 2 others from the treasure tokens for a total of 5 to cast a Skyline Despot who does not have haste. But when he comes into the battlefield, I become the monarch at the beginning of my upkeep. If I'm the monarch, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. So I will mark myself as the monarch. And I will spend 3 more red, taking me down to 17. To play Sarkon's Triumph. It's an instant. Search your library for a dragon creature card, reveal it, put it in your hand, and then shuffle your library. Sorry, trying to hurry.
Do, 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 do. Well, since Mark's taking his sweet time, I'm gonna go walk about.
Sorry, I got it though. I'm getting Lathless Dragon Queen.
I'm sorry, did you say laughless?
Lathless.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, laughless?
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, damn, man. Like, it's just being a dragon. Let your hair down. Damn.
And then I will pay.
Let's see.
Man. So he's currently a what? Ken?
What? Who?
Your dude.
9-8.
Yeah, 9/8 with reach, double strike, trample, but he is tapped.
You could put that also in the on the card next to it.
Oh, the dice.
No.
Put
Just
a
put
9/8
a 9-8 in that little
in the
section
little-
at the
Oh,
bottom
okay.
right.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm trying to figure out if it's worth doing something, and I don't think it is. Not yet, anyways. Oh, I got to do it now if I'm going to do it. Ooh.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to pay 6, or I'm sorry, 4 or 5, 6 red till Vandal Blast. Destroy.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Destroy each artifact I don't control.
Wow. I guess all of you better start discarding cards.
Good thing I didn't use Microsynth Lattice yet.
It's only the artifacts that's out on play, right?
Correct.
You said all artifacts?
All artifacts that aren't mine, yeah.
Okay, Folio of Fancy, Zenith Chronicler. Mark's just taking stuff apart for people.
Oh, that even counts my land, right?
Yeah, unfortunately. But I think we said with your house rule that it doesn't.
All right, so keep it?
Yeah, keep it.
No. Don't walk through my cards, young lady. You're not doing that.
So that was 6.
Stomp all over my guy, all over my damn desk, but not my cards.
I really want to do that,
I really,
but I
really
need to... All right,
wanna
so
do
now we'll
that.
move on to my attack. Oh. I will... Crap, I did this all wrong. All right, well then I have to do it this way. I'll spend 6 for Laughless Dragon Queen. She's a flying 6/6. Whenever another non-token dragon enters the battlefield under your control, create a 5/5 red dragon creature token with flying. And I can pay.
Dragons don't fly.
And I can pay 1 red and 1 other. Dragons you control get +1/+0 until end of turn.
Is it a multicolor?
No, single color.
That doesn't matter anymore.
So 5.
Oh.
That's the card that he just destroyed on my board.
Oh, okay.
I have 5.
Is that along with the upkeep one?
No.
No.
Mark would never dare destroy braids.
No.
It's the one card on my board.
So
that's
I
safe
get it.
from
I'd be
him.
Dan would be the crazy
4.
one. What does this card do? Let's destroy it.
Yep.
So I will use her ability to give all dragons on my field +1/+0 until end of turn twice, leaving me with 1 mana left. So +2.
Yeah, that's not. This deck is out of control now with all your doublings.
Yeah, I had to
Start
do
calling you the
something.
doubler.
I had to do something. Okay.
It's a pretty aggressive deck now. That's for damn sure.
Well, this is the first time it's ever worked. This has all been in there for the most part for like the last 5 times I played it, and it hasn't done this either. So
It just hasn't popped off like that.
yeah. All right. So I will declare an attack on Ken because Ken's got to go.
But I'm trying to see where I lost trample at. I didn't have that one.
I think trample's on one of your green cards. You should still have trample.
Do we still have unlimited hand size?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, you got rid of that.
But
All
it
right, so
won't
what are you
matter
doing?
I am declaring an attack for
Yeah, I've got 8 cards on me now. That's not good.
6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 from him. 3 and 2 is 5.
10, 11, 12.
9 and 10 is 19. 19 and
Are you doing 30 points?
hold on. Well, now I lost track again. 9, 6, 7, 2 is 9.
15, 17,
9
9,
and
2, 3.
10 is 19. 19 and 8 is 27.
Oh, I'm down to 3.
1, 2, 3, 4. I draw 4 cards.
3 points.
2,
She's literally taken down to 3 health.
4. It's all I could do.
That's it? Only 3? What's you're just slacking?
I think that's the first time I've ever been like down like that.
I'll discard an island and I'll be done.
You took your focus off Mark and you
Yeah, I did. All right, untap. So
you
the
turned your
upkeep is
back
still
on the
good.
most dangerous man in the room.
You still have to untap the rest of your stuff.
Yeah, I
first.
know. And the upkeep is still going, Shank?
The free
Yes,
You
card.
said
it is.
artifact, creature, or land, correct?
Correct.
Artifact, creature, or land you can play for
And
free.
I bring out Loxodon Warhammer for free.
Oh, and I created a
equip-
5/5. Sorry, I forgot.
Equipped creature gets +3, +0, and has trample. And lifelink. What is lifelink?
Lifelink means when you do damage, the amount of damage you do, you gain in life.
Okay. Does that mean even if something blocks it, I still
Correct.
get that life back?
Correct. You get the amount of damage you do. Doesn't matter how much toughness they have, you get the full amount. So 5/5.
Now I will draw.
The cat's not liking your hand there. I think it's making some changes.
Joker's being a joker.
He's like, I'll just untap that.
Playing a land.
That's when Joker's out here in the kitchen with me.
She's saying, I don't like you, Mr. J. This
Okay,
propaganda
I will
card's got to go,
pay-
Mr. J.
So I will tap
I'm
this.
surprised his library hasn't been tipped over. That's
Mine or
everything
his?
the cat to do is
His.
just knock over stuff.
Okay, so this says I could tap for 1, and with Mark's thing, it makes that 3. So I'm gonna tap that for 3, paying the equip
Wait,
cost.
How are you, you're tapping it for 2.
Yeah, but it says tap for mana.
Yeah, that means you get 1 additional.
But isn't it 1 additional anyways from yours?
You tap it for 1 mannequin, and it gets 1 additional.
I'm gonna tap that. 'cause
Each one
then
is
that means
2.
1 additional.
Each one is two mana of
Okay,
whatever
so
it
that's 4.
produces.
I'm gonna equip Loxodon Warhammer, so he gets lifelink and trample doesn't matter.
Hold
Because he already has trample.
Loxodon
Warhammer.
How much does it cost to cast?
I cost it for free because it's a Shank says artifact, land, or creature.
I see. So it just goes onto the battlefield. It doesn't equip.
Right, and I'm equipping it now.
You can't do that during the middle of your upkeep phase.
You're doing
No, I
upkeep
already
right
drew.
now. You're not doing.
Wait.
So
what
this
did you
was
play
my
for free?
upkeep.
Right.
This.
Okay. So you already drew.
Then I
and now-
drew.
Okay. I didn't.
So I play land. Yeah.
Got it. So you still have 1 floating then.
Yes. So he gets 3. That's why I'm just doing that because he doesn't get any defense. He just automatically gets 3. What is this? No. 7, 8, 9, 12. Reach, double strike, trample, lifelink. And I have enough. Also, I'm gonna pay. I had 2, so I'm gonna pay 1. I'm gonna tap green. So I'm gonna use Tower of Magistrate's ability. Target creature gains protection from artifacts until end of turn. That's going on my commander. I'm gonna use him for combat, giving him another +1. And then moving this up to +4.
Once you tap him,
This is
so
what-
tap him now since you're attacking. There you go.
And that's going to be 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. With reach, double strike, trample, lifelink to Mark.
You can't do protect. Oh, you put protection from. Okay.
Artifacts.
Okay.
until end of turn.
I don't have any artifact creatures, so.
I had enough mana to use anyways. Let me do this. He was 14 and then 4, 8, 9, 10. $14.10. And he's 14.10.
Mm-hmm.
With all that fancy stuff.
Yeah.
I can tell you're liking this deck way better than your previous.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
you're not like overwhelmed, and
I like
you're
the
actually,
idea. I like the idea of the like insanely overpowered Highlander.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need no army. It's just me. What you got?
They call him Duncan McLeod.
That's right, bro. Perfect. I was never like huge into Highlander, but when I did watch it, I enjoyed it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
when you told me that that was the only card in that deck, I was like, bro, he's absolutely playing Duncan McLeod. Like, period.
Yeah, Henry Cavill's remaking it, and they don't know if he's going to be Connor or Duncan. Yeah, he's redoing the movie.
Okay, Ken. In response to your declaration of attack, I will declare blockers with, which I know is going to give him +2/+2. I'm going to block with the Skyland Despot, the Ancient Copper Dragon, the 5/5 Dragon, or 6/6 Dragon Token, and 2 1/1 Spirits.
And that takes care of first strike.
Well,
wait a minute. Does he have first strike? Hold on. No, that was the other card. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So he doesn't.
No, hold on. I got to get rid of double strike. Sorry, I got to erase it off the card.
Okay. Well, then let me rephrase.
So he has reach, trample, and he has reach, trample, lifelink.
And sorry, what is he then?
14/10 with reach, trample, and lifelink.
A 14/10. Okay. In that case, we're not going to do that. We're going to do some different things.
And let me see. It has reach, trample.
14/10, you say?
Yeah. Just reach, trample, lifelink.
Okay. So in that case, I will block with the Skyline Despot, which is a 6/6. The
so you take 6 health.
Hold on. Dragon Token, which is a 6/6, and 2 1/1 Spirits.
Okay.
So total of 14 toughness, which means I will not take anything unless you choose not to do damage to something. It's up to you. How would you like to do damage?
What do you mean?
Well, you have a choice.
You get to spread it around.
You get to spread it around, or you can put it all in the spirit and make me take it direct to the face. What do you want to do?
Yeah, I'll do the spirit, make you take it to the face.
Okay, your guy will die. Still, though.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. So
and in response to him dying,
well,
I'm going right.
You'll do it before. No, you do it in response to my declaration of blockers.
Okay, in response to your declaration of blockers, I pay 2 and I regenerate my target samurai.
Yep. Yep. So
he just stays tapped, or how does regenerate work?
He
now?
just stays tapped.
He just stays tapped.
When you regenerate, it taps it, even if it wasn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
he's basically in the hospital now.
Yep. So I will take. What was the total? 14?
14/10. Well, 14.
So 13 points of commander damage. And this goes down.
And I gain that much life, right?
Yep.
Since he has lifelink?
Yep.
Yay, I'm back on the board.
You gain 14.
14. So that puts me to 17. I'm still alive. Yeah.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
That was
Commander
exactly,
damage?
I finally
exactly
did.
21 commander damage.
You just beat him, Ken.
I finally done it.
And good luck
This
to
is
all
it,
of you.
man. Congratulations.
You didn't change
beat it,
your
bro.
damage yet, though, Ken, or your life total.
Yeah, I did.
No,
I had
no.
3.
No.
You gave me 14
Yeah,
points.
You-
dude.
Your commander health up in the
your
top
health
right.
in the top right is still 3.
Oh, it's still 3?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Iron
But he has
Exact
lifelink.
lethal.
Right.
Yeah,
got the
you have to
galaxy
add
brain
that
of
much
my
health
coin.
on.
You have to add
Your
that.
guy doesn't get it. You get it.
You get it. Yeah.
So how do I get the where do I put the 14 points?
Your life total.
To make your life total 17 instead of 3.
That's what I had.
No,
No?
it's still 3.
Yeah.
It shows
On my
3 for
screen,
me.
it's 17.
It's
no,
still 3.
it's still showing 3 for all of us, but it's updating
Now
it for
it's
him.
17.
There it goes.
There
Okay.
it is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I still have a main phase, right?
You do have a second main phase. That is correct.
Yep.
Yeah,
Then
correct.
I have one more mana. Well, 1 green. So I'm gonna pay a green, do an instant crop rotation as additional cost to cast the spell, sacrifice a land, search the library for a land card, put the card onto the battlefield, then shuffle. So
Right.
I'm gonna sacrifice a land.
Yep.
Sacrifice this.
Believe you still have 1 mana floating too, from what I remember for crop rotation.
And it doesn't say basic, so it just
Right.
says any land.
Any land.
Ooh. I don't know if I have that one, but
Yeah, so you still have one green floating.
Making sure I didn't put any tokens in there.
Tis Star Wars. Good night,
Tom, have a good
guys.
evening. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. You're a rock star. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Sir Ironblood, yes. Exactly.
Have a good night, Tom. Thanks
Got
for
the
hanging out,
Galaxy
homie.
Brain.
search your library for a land card, put that card onto the battlefield, then shuffle.
Yep.
I'm bringing in Opal Palace.
Okay. And it does not come in
It
tap
says it does not come in tap.
unless it says it does.
No, it says search the library for a land card,
No,
put
no,
that
no.
land card onto the
Unless
battlefield.
Opal
then
Palace
shuffle.
says it comes into play
Oh.
tapped.
No.
That's not a cheap land. Holy crap.
And I could tap it for a mana, or I could pay 1 and tap it, add 1 mana of any color in your commander's color identity. If you spend this mana to cast your commander, it enters the battlefield with a number of additional +1/+1 counters on it equal to the number of times it's been cast from the command zone in game.
Which is only 1 at this point.
Yeah. So I'll put that over there.
Okay. You playing anything else?
Sure, why not? I'm gonna tap
You still have 1 green floating, by the way.
1 green filler. Yeah, so I'm gonna tap a.
No. That third one was tapped.
Yeah.
You still have
1
1 green
green
floating
floating.
from that one being tapped.
So I'm gonna tap this then, and tap the green to play Sylvian Scrying. Search the library for a land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your library.
Okay.
And all these lands are new to me. I don't even know which one is good, which one's
Sir
bad.
Iron Blood. I am dipping out too.
Well, they're probably
Have
all
a good
good,
rest of the stream.
Thank you,
and
Sir
thanks for
Ironblood.
the MTG
I appreciate you, my
content
dude.
fix,
I hope you have
which
a
can
great rest of your evening and a better Wednesday. Thanks for hanging out. You are a rock star. If you're not following Sir Ironblood, make sure you check him out. All kinds of CRPG goodness, TTRPG goodness, and more.
Put it into your hand. Search the library for reveal it. All right, I'm revealing Blighted Woodland
Okay.
as my
What a
land. Blighted Woodland.
I know. I said, what a blight.
Oh, sorry. And I'm gonna shuffle. This one goes away.
Hey, Shank, can you shoot me that Urza 3-pack that you were talking about earlier? I want to look into that. That looks
Yeah,
nice.
it's Urza's mine, Urza's
Mark,
plant, and Urza's
which way?
tower.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Sure.
Tower mine and power plant.
Yeah.
Power plant?
No, I said which way,
Yeah.
Mark?
Yes.
Okay. Guess it doesn't matter.
It was a 3-card set from the Power 9 era that was ridiculously overpowered back then.
I don't think it was exactly. Is it in revised? It might have been in revised or unlimited. I'm not sure.
I may be slightly off. I think I remember seeing the Urza 3-card set.
Oh no,
it wasn't much later.
It was Antiquities when all 3 of them came out. So that was like the second or third expansion.
Yeah, it wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't
old.
long after, but it was definitely after the OG cards.
No, it was part of the OG. Like, yeah, it wasn't.
You're up, Jimmy J.
I don't think it was.
Say again?
Yeah,
you're up.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'll look at it.
So he gets the 2/2 off him. He gets the +1/+ off him. He still keeps all that.
I want to say it was the second expansion.
So 8, 9, 10, 13.
I remember seeing an article or something about it, and at the time,
4, 8.
each card went for like $60.
Yeah, it was.
It was something insane.
Is great for ramp. And actually, Ken, I'm kind of surprised that's not what you went and got, or the other 2 cards.
I should have looked through it. Oh, for Urza?
I got all 3 of them, but I can't remember what deck they were in.
Okay.
Urza's power plant, Urza's tower, and what was the other one?
Urza's mine.
It's in your Eldrazi deck.
Oh, okay.
That's it. Yep. It was in the Eldrazi Unbound.
Yep.
So, well, all 3 of you are saying you guys agree with Mark, I should have went for those cards.
Yeah, when you have the ability to search for non-basic lands, try and complete the set.
Yeah, try to find a
that's-
non-basic land.
That's how you know they're OP when they come as a set.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that I had it. I thought it was just a one-off card.
Yeah, I'm right. Arabian Nights was the first, which is what I thought, and then Antiquities was the second. And that was before 4th Ed, because 4th Ed was revised. I'm sorry, I take that back. It was revised, and then they did 4th Ed, even though technically that was the 4th edition.
You want me to give
All
Bunny
right.
that?
So, do we still have the extra mana per thing?
Sure do. Oh, no, you don't. I'm dead.
Oh, that goes away. All right.
Yep.
So I'll put that over there.
Good job, Ken.
Yep, I'm dead.
Hey.
Is there? Do I still get to play a free?
Yeah, that's still in play. That's from Shank.
That's this.
Okay, I'm gonna play that for free. Microsynth Lattice. So.
Oh God. I gotta click on it. Remind myself what it does again.
Turns everything into artifacts. Colors don't matter for casting.
So you could play as a converted mana cost.
Not that it matters for your mono green deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
So if it doesn't have anything, if it doesn't have any other, just the mana, that means I could play it for free. I mean, if it doesn't have the mana, just the colors.
No, dude, you still got to pay the cost.
Okay.
Nice try.
Just asking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna play 1 black and 1.
Okay, so next time
1 any.
Go for
the interesting thing was because
and we can hear you strategizing, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm saying like what I should have done. It's just I monologue out loud.
I played Demonic Tutor. Search my library for a card.
Hello, expensive card.
I'm gonna poop on the table.
No, my soul ring.
Just don't do it near next to my card because that wasn't a cheap one.
Sorry, in response, I'm gonna poop on the table.
Actually, I think it's more likely in response. Quinn was gonna poop on your magic cards.
You know, I heard her talk. I heard you guys talking about that. She'll get hers. I got a can.
She'll get her poop on the table.
Oh no, I got a handful of air coming for her.
Oh God.
Do I search your library for a card?
You don't have to reveal it.
Just a friend
All
of
right, cool.
That's why it's an $80 card. It's just like go get
Yeah.
whatever card you
I
want,
was
and
making
nobody
sure I didn't
knows.
have to reveal. I figured.
Yeah, no, that's why
Hey,
it's
don't
$80.
shuffle that card. I'd be scared to shuffle that card.
Nah, it's fine.
But then I guess there's
It's
players out
double
there
protected. Most of these cards in here are double. They have like the inner sleeve and then the sleeve. That's why it's so fat and likes to slide off.
Yeah, my group hug deck has a lot of double sleeves in it.
So this thing is double protected for sure. I'm not.
Yeah, I might be able to get those dragon sleeves because I finally got a payment years later that I've been waiting for from a retirement from the school district.
Nice, good luck. Nice, good luck.
No, that $300 is going away
Tap
real
two
quick.
more.
School district don't play a lot up here. Not for campus security, anyways.
And play Orzhov Signet.
Bless you.
This is an Orzhov Signet.
And so this becomes an 11.
Do you still have that thing, Shank, that if anybody attacks you, they have to pay $2?
Yes. That's propaganda.
I'm going to tap all 11 and play Padim, Console of Innovation, and Reality Heist as an instant.
What does Reality Heist do?
Oh, wait. Actually, I could play that for free. Never mind. Hold on a second. I'm not tapping that yet. Actually, I'm going to play that one first. And tap that for 2 blue and 5, so that's 7. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that goes away. And it's an instance. This spell costs. Wait. 1 less to cast for each artifact you control. Look at the top 7 cards of your. So wait, so I could play that one for free. So I didn't have
You
to
can't
tap
pay
that.
it for free. It costs 2 blue.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. So that was at 11. Wait, yeah, it was at 11. So
It's at 9
set it
now.
to 9. Yeah.
And still tapped.
Look at the top 7 cards of your library. You may reveal up to 2 artifacts cards from among them and put them into your hand. Put the rest at the bottom of your library in random order. So 7.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to reveal them?
No, only if you're revealing the 2 artifacts put in your hand.
Okay.
So, Mark, is your meeting at 2 a.m. our time,
Yes.
like you said? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think that makes that decision easy. Those are the only 2, Chief of the Foundry and Azure Signet.
Okay, so the rest go back in random order. Stop. There you go. And then those go in your hand. And
So maybe I'll cover
the
you
other
up.
one goes to, yep, there you go.
What you're gonna go sleep with that piece? Come on, guys, give me.
I'm gonna play 5 more of those, so 40 or 4.
Here, you got this one. Sit down.
And I'm gonna play those, put those into the.
Chief of the Foundry goes up top, and don't forget to change your counter.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wait. Oh, because I got. Wait.
Well, you'll get a check. Don't worry.
Oh. I missed one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wait,
9.
all your lands are artifacts? Oh, right. Because
Yeah.
of Mycosynth. Yeah.
So 3, 6, 9. Yeah, 12.
Okay.
And.
Still have 4 blue floating?
Well, I got these two here.
No, but you still have 4 blue floating.
Yeah, right here. That's why I'm thinking of what I can do here still. I will play. Do I have 9 more? So there's 4, 5, 6. Well, and then those go to 2. So 4 and 8. Damn it. Actually, I'll play 1 white and 3 any. So that brings that down to 3. Where is that? And playing Smothering Teeth.
Tithe,
yeah. Whenever an opponent draws a card, that player may pay 2. If the player doesn't, you create a treasure token. And this one's tapped too. Guess I'll play 2 more for cranial plating. Equipped creature gets +1/+0 for each artifact creature you control. Equipment is +1 or plus just 1 of any color. So other artifact creatures you control get +1 from this guy. I'm gonna put that over here since they're all artifacts now.
well, he doesn't count himself, so he'd be on the left side of that.
Yeah, other, sorry. And then whenever an opponent draws a card, okay. Equip creature, so I'm gonna equip that to my spirit.
Wise and humorous choice.
What?
Wise and humorous choice.
Okay. Yep. So I'll just remove that for right now. So that's at 0. And so this is now a
15.
15? No, 16, 16, because it's a 1/1 already. Oh wait, yeah, and then it adds another 1/1 and a 14/14. So that's a 16/16.
No, 16/2.
Oh yeah, 16/2. You're right.
Sorry, 15/2. Where are you getting the extra one from?
Because it's a 1/1 already.
Yeah.
Then it gets +14.
Oh yeah,
plus
16/2. Yep, got it.
Yeah, 16/2. Hmm. And then that will be my turn. Wait, is that yeah?
Shiggity shank.
Okay. Ken, money, friends, or secrets?
Remember what? Secrets. Yeah, secrets.
Jimmy J.
Wait. Stop. Are either of you going to pay 2?
Nope.
Then
So I gotta get a token.
you get 2 treasure tokens.
Hold on. All I have to do is pay 2 mana, and Jimmy doesn't get an extra token.
No. Yeah, that's correct. But he'll still get one from Shank.
Well, I will draw my card, and I have 2 mana left, and I will pay the 2 mana to where he only gets 1 token.
Okay.
Okay. Jimmy J. Money, friends, or secrets?
Secrets.
And again, are you paying the 2?
Nope.
I don't know why I'm helping Jimmy J remember his stuff, but probably because it's the first time he's played with it.
Yep. And then for my free cast.
So I have how many tokens now?
2.
2. Let's see. Artifact, creature, or land card. Oh, okay.
Which increases your count by 2.
Artifact, creature, or land card. So in that case, I'm actually going to play Commander Sphere for free. And then, okay, so that was upkeep. Now draw. Let's see here. Oh, I gotta play a land. Oh, the hell with it. Let's just do another blue. And let's see, Mana Flare's gone, right? Yes. Yep. So I'm gonna tap one, 2, 3 colorless, then a red and a green to cast Zurta Ancient. Whenever a player taps a land for mana, that player adds 1 mana to his or her mana pool for any type that land produced.
Mana Flare.
Yep, more or less. And then let's see, that leaves me with 2, 4, 6 if I wanted it. Well, if you guys, let's see.
If you guys.
Oh, God.
Door.
I'm going to tap this for 2 additional. And then I'm going to tap this for a blue, this for a green.
Well, a green and 1 green floating.
Can you get another 1/1 token? And I am going to cast Sail into the West. Will of the Council. Starting with me, each player votes for return or embark. If return gets more votes, each player returns up to 2 cards from their graveyard to their hand. Then you exile Sail into the West. If embark gets more votes or the vote is tied, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards. I am voting for return, which will give you guys the opportunity to have no maximum hand size and an additional card draw anytime Jimmy J plays a card.
And if return wins, how many cards do we get to pick from the graveyard?
If return gets more votes, each player returns up to 2.
Okay. From their graveyard.
But if embark gets more votes or the votes are tied, each player may discard their hand and draw 7 cards.
Well, I choose return.
So it doesn't matter what I pick at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Return wins.
Okay. So, can we get to return those to our hand?
And Jimmy
Any
Julius.
2 cards, right?
And Jimmy Julius doesn't have anything in the graveyard, I don't think.
Yeah, I do.
I get to pick 2 cards and put them in my
I'm
hand.
looking for 2 items to grab out of it.
You add them to your hand. That is correct, Ken.
I know which 2 I'm getting, just to make sure.
And then...
Yep.
That is all I can do for now. So I'm moving into my end step, and all of my mana untaps.
Wow.
And
I'm picking those 2.
Ken, you're up.
Asia.
All right. Untap.
North America.
I'm in my upkeep, and I have a decision to make. Which one do I want to play for free?
We still have that where you play one for free?
Yeah.
That's correct. That's right here.
Oh yeah, I played my microsynth for free. That's right.
Oh, that's right. I didn't have to worry about colors. I'm not sure why I was so bent out of shape about mana.
Yeah, it's easy to forget.
Well, for free, I'm going to bring back in Fire Shrieker.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to draw. Don't want to pay the 2. Let's see.
The answer is probably no.
He already
Nah.
drew a card, or is this his draw step?
That's his draw
This
step.
is my draw step, and I choose not to draw, so you get your token, Jimmy.
Or not to pay.
So I'm going to tap this.
So
this.
remember, each one is 2 now.
So, okay, so I'm going to tap this and this, giving me 1 extra mana. Put Fire Shrieker back on my commander.
So now he has double strike again.
Yep, so now he has double strike again. So let me write this down. D-strike. I have 1 mana left. Hmm. All right, so I'm going to pay this, making that 3. Bring back down to 1. And a green to instantly bring out Hunter's Insight. Choose target creature you control whenever this target creature deals combat damage to a player or planeswalker this turn. Draw that many cards. I choose my commander. And then...
What was the name of that card?
That, my good sir, is Hunter's Insight.
Thank you.
Okay, so this would be... You know what? I think I'm going to hold on to that. And let's see. Where's this again? I'm going to move. Let's see. Where did that? 4, 4. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 9. I'm going to make my commander the only attacker.
So he gets
That's
plus
14.
14, 10. With double strike.
Yep. Now I'm going to move to combat, and he gets a +1. I'll put that there. And then if he blocks, then I'll bring in the 2/2, making him a 16, 12. And Jimmy J, he is a 14-10 with reach, double strike, trample, lifelink. So we have to do the double strike first.
Okay. No, in response,
Yeah, he's got stuff he can do.
I'm gonna play 1 token for a white, and then play dispatch and tap your commander.
Okay. So sure, we'll back up. You would have had to done that before he declared before he moved to the combat step, basically.
Oh, I thought it was an instant. I could do whenever.
Right, you can, but the problem is he's already declared the attack, so he's already tapped and attacking. So trying to tap him now wouldn't do anything. You'd have to do it before the combat step.
Okay. Well, sorry, I misplayed that.
That's no. Let's back up and do it because you have the ability to do that. So it is now. He says, "I'm going to move to the combat phase."
All right, then I play dispatch and tap his commander.
Okay.
So what does that do? That just stops me from being able to attack with my commander?
Correct. Yeah, he's tapped.
Yeah.
You can't attack with him.
But you do still have a combat phase in case you want to attack with anything else.
You can attack with the 3 spirits if you'd like.
I wouldn't recommend it, but you can.
No, I'll pass then.
Okay.
So that mana pool goes away.
Yep. And the +1.
That goes away.
Yep.
Everything else. And he goes back down to a 13-9. I like these dry erase boards.
Mm-hmm. It's your go, Jimmy.
All right. Untap.
Oh, did I play a land that turn?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Upkeep, draw. And I will... So this goes back to 17.
Now that card that you just used on me, Jimmy, is that an instant or?
Yeah, that's
artifact?
I can't use it again.
That's kind of scary.
I'm gonna tap 7 any and play a Chroma's Memorial.
Okay, so make sure you tap your land that you used to get the 7 any.
Well, yeah, sorry, yeah. And do I get an extra one now still?
Yes.
So this should be at 11, pretty much.
What was it to begin with?
8. It was 17 because I used 7
so
to cast.
You'd get 18 when you tapped it.
Okay, so I'll just put 1 right there. And creatures you control: flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from black and from red.
Good night, Ken.
Yep.
And let's see what else, just to make sure.
Good game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll just go with that for right now.
By the way, Ken, your instant that you cast on your turn.
Yeah.
You should have waited until he declared blockers to see if you were going to get anything through and then cast it.
Oh, okay. Got it.
You don't do that up front.
And I'm going to go to attack phase where I'm going to swing my construct that can.
Flying.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah. Flying.
How much?
18. No, 19.
Good game.
And then that will be me done. Well, actually, hold on. That's not me done. Hold on. I got a lot of mana. I didn't play a land, so I'll play Polluted Delta. Tap and pay 1 life. Sacrifice Polluted Delta. Search your library for I won't do that yet, but
Frosty Tools. Walla TV.
Kurohitsuki
Tomb
raided my
Raid.
stream with 29 views.
Nice. Kurohitsuki with the raid of 29 billion people.
Kurohitsuki is the blurred beacon of the Magic, the Gathering multiverse, forging a community stronger than 667 Omega.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Gamers Ledge. If it's your first time here, we're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related, and then we stream our recommendations so people can wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income here on our channel. Things like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Dragon Age 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Dungeons and Dragons, Magic the Gathering, and more.
Kurohitsuki.
This rock star right here. This rock star. Oh, wait. I got my screen so that it's set to cut me out of the background. It doesn't like when I try to hold stuff up. So give me 1 second. I've lost my... There it is. Just got to turn the AI off for a second. There we go. There we go. Perfect. This rock star right here is the one that raided us. Kurohitsuki is the blurred beacon of the Magic the Gathering multiverse, forging a community stronger than Mjolnir. From epic land parties to cozy commander nights, they've got the spellbook for fun and friendship, whether it's deck reviews or battling it out in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Kuro Stream is where heroes gather. Join the quest and let them cook over at his channel on Kurohitsuki. Thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing this fine evening? We are playing Commander.
Kurohitsuki. Goodum. Kurohitsuki. What a paragraph.
It is a paragraph, but I like those paragraphs a lot. We are doing some Commander. I was getting I got my face kicked in by everybody. I was the first one out. We've got a new player. Well, he's a new player that he was playing werewolves, but he was having problems keeping track of everything. So we switched him over to a solo creature build. He's got just his commander as his creature. And then it's a Voltron deck. And he took me out and almost took Jimmy Julius out his first time playing the deck. So that was pretty good. And then Shank's playing a group hug deck. So yeah. How was your stream? What's new and fantastical? Hope you had a great weekend. When is your next stream?
Kurohitsuki. That's pretty good.
1, 2,
Kurohitsuki.
3, 4,
Kurohitsuki.
5,
Kill it with fire.
6.
I think we've
7.
got 2 group hug decks among us, but I wasn't playing mine, but it'd be funny to have both of them going at the same time.
I think that'll do it. So I'll create a construct. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Jimmy Julius is playing the Urza Chief Artificer and has the Mycosynth Lattice out, so everything is an artifact. So his constructs are ginormity / ginormity. 23/23s right now.
And I pass.
Okay. Untap.
Upkeep free.
Upkeep is free.
Oh, you know, I made a construct sound for you, Jimmy Julius artifact sound. I don't even remember what it is.
I'll put out.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is.
What was it?
Actually, wait,
Transformers
no.
noise?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The untransform or deform? I don't know.
It was from the animated series. I wasn't going to toy around with the Michael Bay movies.
No, there's the noise where it transforms out of car and then back to car, and that was when it goes back to car, I think, or
Yeah.
back to whatever the vehicle is.
I think you're right.
You need to get dressed.
Yeah.
It's super fast.
I'm gonna play Folio Fancies for free,
Okay.
and then my draw. I am going to tap my Commander Sphere for 2 to pull out Zenith Chronicler again.
How are you tapping the Commander Sphere for 2?
Because of Zerta Ancient, it duplicates any mana I tap.
Land, right?
Okay. I tap a blue.
There you go. I'm just trying to help.
Jeez, rules lawyer.
I mean,
No, he did the same thing to me, so I get it. I tried to pull the same thing, so
But I mean, he is a rules lawyer.
Kurohitsuki.
I ain't arguing that. I'm just saying, he's being fair to everybody doing the same play.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Kurohitsuki.
And since
Okay,
Mark's
I
being
have
all
to-
snarky,
Have a good night, buds.
since Mark's being all snarky, I'm just going to put on another island.
Kudo
So I'm back
Hitsuki,
to where I
thank you so
started.
much for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. We take that very seriously. We hope everybody has a great time here. If you haven't already, make sure before you go to check in under the Rockstar points. It's just 1 point. Get you a boss point, 69 of those, and you can trade it in for a keychain of your favorite character, homemade by my wife, sent to directly to you. Or you can save up for 169 boss points and get a free Gamer's Ledge t-shirt, any short-sleeved, single-sided t-shirt off the merch store.
Okay, so I am going to tap 2, 4, 6,
8. Who do we appreciate? Go
8
group hug.
to cast Approach of the Second Sun. If Approach of the Second Sun was cast from your hand and you've cast another spell named Approach of the Second Sun this game, you win the game. Otherwise, put Approach of the Second Sun into its owner's library, 7th from the top, and you gain 7 life. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I gain 7 life.
Shank, do you have any flyers?
Let's see here. Do I? It doesn't look like I do.
Okay.
And then moving into my end step, everything untaps.
You do have flyers?
I do not.
Oh, okay.
And you are done?
And that's the end of my turn.
All right. Well, on tap.
Don't forget that island.
Yeah, I'll wait to do that when I tap it.
Upkeep.
Upkeep and
Wait.
I got an upkeep. Highest mana value. What's your highest mana value? Shank?
Mine?
Of
Yes.
artifacts.
Out of artifact. Well, everything's an artifact.
Everything's an
That's right.
artifact.
I keep forgetting.
So what's your highest menu?
Looks like 5.
Yeah, so I have the highest, so I draw a card.
Yep. And then you also get to play something from your hand for free as a permanent.
Right. I'm gonna play Microsynth Golem. Artifacts.
24. 24.
Everything. What?
24.
24 what?
Your Number of artifacts now goes to 24.
Oh, yeah. And all my artifacts have affinity. Any artifact that I play has affinity for artifacts. So I can
Just the
pretty much play-
creatures.
Yeah. Artifact creature spells. Okay.
Which they're all artifacts. So any creature spell you have, period.
I'm gonna play Ancient Den. All right, so I got Vigilance, so I don't have to tap when I swing.
What gives all your stuff vigilance?
Chroma Memorial.
Oh, yeah. Correct.
And they all have haste, so I can play everything. So I'm just gonna swing everything with Adam with flying.
Well, keep in mind you have to pay 2 for each attacker.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that here in a sec. I'm gonna actually make a copy of one of my. I'm gonna tap 2, which will just be whatever. I'll just do this.
Yeah, nope, that was 2. Yep, there's 2.
And then I take the top 2 for milling and put it to the into my
Graveyard.
Yep.
And then you tap him, I believe.
And then I'm gonna make another construct with him.
Why do you use him? He's still on the field, so don't do that.
Okay.
He's tapped because I believe he has a tap for that ability.
Yeah, he does.
Yep, and then you just make another construct.
Does it have summoning sickness or?
Well, you have haste, right? All your stuff has haste.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter.
So
yeah,
doesn't matter.
And yeah, swinging everything at.
What's the total damage, sir?
2, 6, so 8. Let me make sure I count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So yeah, 8 plus 26.
It's 32.
No, actually 28 because this gives it a plus 2, so 28. What's 28 plus 3 or times 3 is 60.
28 times 3 is 84.
I mean,
So-
that's enough to kill him, right? Anyways, because he doesn't have flying, right? Unless you
84. I'm sorry, did you say 84 total damage?
No, not total. I'm still counting here.
Okay.
This has 84 as well. No,
Okay.
89.
Okay.
Or, no, sorry. This has 27, 29. Because it's
Okay, yeah.
it's a +1/+1 with plus 26. So that's 27 plus 2 is 29.
Okay,
it's an
so
artifact.
that's 113.
And that's +3/+3, and a what is this?
The Mycosynth Golem, he's what is it?
Yeah, it's
1111.
Microsynth Golem is a 4/5, so it's a 6/7
plus 6. So it's 235 total. And
Okay.
I assume you're paying the Tolarian Academy to pay 2 for each of them.
Yes.
So tap
Okay.
that. Tap that. There you go.
So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Okay, Mark, what did you say the total was?
It's 235.
Okay. In response, I am going to cast 2, 4, 5 to pull out Ink Shield. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt to you this turn. For each 1 damage prevented this way, create a 2/1 white and black Inkling creature token with flying.
So that's 235 2/1 white and black Inkling creature tokens.
Correct. And I have 1 card to represent them all.
Yes. But please put a 2, 3, and a 5 on it because that's hilarious.
Okay. Stand by.
How many does he have? 235 of them?
235 2/1 white and black inkling creature tokens
with flying.
with flying.
Does it still do damage to you though?
No, because it prevents all combat damage that would be dealt this turn.
What card is that?
Ink Shield.
Ink Shield.
That can't be cheap.
Nope.
It's hilarious though.
Jimmy J's going to have all these cards. He's going to get rid of all those other cards.
All he ever does is watches us, and then he goes and buys cards and changes his deck.
Well,
Damn,
it's next week.
that's not the dumbest thing I've ever done, is it?
No. Well, I'm just laughing because what it is, you're going to have like Lance and then all these other cards just for that.
Yeah.
In response,
I had a feeling he was going to do something. I was probably just going to attack enough just to kill him, so he didn't have that many. But I wanted to see what he was going to do. So,
All right. So, anything else I can do for you, sir?
go to hell.
No,
I'm kidding. It's still my turn, right?
Yeah.
It is, sir.
Can I? What kind of card is that actually?
An instant.
a Magic the Gathering
It's
card.
an instant. Yeah.
So I can't exile it, or
No.
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 You would have to have split second to interrupt anything else.
Oh no, he could counterspell it if he had a counterspell, but
That is true.
he clearly doesn't. So
I do have a counter spell, but it's not what it needs. It's Swords of Plowshares. So.
oh yeah, no, that's not
Oh,
not a
yeah.
counterspell. That's just removal. A counterspell
And
literally
it's also
counters
not a
spells.
creature. It's also not a creature, so it wouldn't work.
Right. Well, any counterspell would, because counterspells generally don't counter creatures. They
All
only
right,
do
my
minions.
main last card I'm gonna play 2 of these for 4 any and play Unwinding Clock.
There you go. Now you're both doing it.
What just happened? My whole screen just alright, there we go. So that goes to 27. And then at his untap phase, mine untap, pretty much.
Yes, that is correct. Are you done?
Maybe. That's me done. And I'll create another construct.
All right. On tap.
Gundog 45. Just to let you know, Galarian Academy is banned in Commander.
Upkeep.
I understand if you rule 0 it in.
Is it really?
Yes,
I thought I looked that up, Gundog. Hold on, because I have it as well.
So Jesus.
Gundog 45. Yup.
Jimmy, we're gonna have to take that Tolarian Academy out of our thing. I didn't know it was
Actually,
banned.
Academy is banned?
Yeah, I knew it was banned in like every other format. I didn't realize it was banned in.
For my free card, I'm just going to bring my commander onto the battlefield.
Crap.
Why is that card banned, Mark?
Because it's too good.
Way too good.
So they literally like banned it like out of the actual game, like in tournaments and everything.
Yeah,
but they still sell it, don't they?
No,
because you guys are able to buy it.
You can only get it on the secondary market.
And then I'm going to play an island for my land. Oh, sorry. I didn't draw.
And then I get what when you draw? What was it?
Thanks for letting me know, Gundog.
I
Do you
don't
pay
know
too?
why Geese Cradell is not banned.
No. And then I am going to play Gaia Reach Sanitarium for my land. And I am going to tap 1 for red. All creatures gain trample and haste until end of turn, which is an ability off of Kenrith. And then I'm going to move to my combat step, and I'm going to swing everything at you.
In response, I'm going to tap 1 white into
Drag
any
into your meeting, Mark.
and play Unbreakable formation. Creatures you control gain indestructible until end of turn.
That's unfortunately not going to help.
It won't kill my creatures off.
Yeah, but you've got 235 flying
Let's see
2/2s
if
coming at you.
They have flying?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I have flying too, but yeah, it's not going to block. Yeah. All right.
Well
good job.
played, though, sir. That was
Good game.
Woo. That was a chess match. I like that.
Shank won.
And he doesn't call it a bear hug deck. My ass.
Anybody up for a second one?
I actually have to go. I did tell a friend that I was going to go game with him after.
Did Ken bail?
I think so.
I think he packed up his stuff. Yeah.
Is there anybody? I know. What's his name? Hold on. I got a message.
Yeah, you might pull from chat, man.
Bearden, Gundog, anybody want to play?
Gundog,
Gotcha.
I believe Gaia's Cradle is banned.
That's what I'm saying. Is I had looked.
Crone my. He asked me to play right when you asked me.
Gundog 40.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Troy
Gundog
Cronus. He might be
45.
playing in
No.
the game. I don't know, but he asked when you asked me to play. I told
Gundog
him I was already in
45. It
game
has
with you.
not.
Yeah, Gaia's Cradle is legal. So why on earth wouldn't
Coach
Tolarian Academy be
MPM
legal?
Trouble ATM.
Guys, Cradle's legal. That's the same thing, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I know. It's pretty much the exact same thing. I'm here, Mike Trouble, at the moment. Okay. Are you down for another game,
sure?
Ken?
Because when I look it up on TCG, it's not. Doesn't say banned.
Oh, it won't say on TCG whether it's banned or not. Yeah, I did
Oh,
just.
okay.
I did just look.
I
and
only
it is
knew because
banned.
it popped up in Architect when you're building as a band. code.
Man, I don't know. I'm all right with it, but we'll ask. I'm all right with it because Gaia's Cradle isn't banned.
Well, that and
The difference in cost is ridiculously
cheap
high.
card.
Yeah, it wasn't a cheap card either for me. So
I don't want to just ditch it because they.
yeah,
Hang on to it because you never know. Might be valuable.
yeah.
Coke Chicken.
Well,
You're
one
losing.
can
Why
buy it,
working.
you
don't you
can't play it.
reboot your computer and come back? It's all good.
Gundog 45. Just rule 0 in
Yeah,
your pod.
yeah. I think we will. We'll just make it cool unless anybody has any serious problems with it. But then again, it hasn't
just
up until this
usually.
point. So good job, Shank.
Thank you very much.
I liked your 235. That tickled me. That tickled
I
me.
knew I should have just hit you for what the damage was.
As soon as he's like, "What's the total?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, it was."
Yeah,
either
that's
that-
why I kept going because he said that, and I was like, all right, I just want to see what happens.
Yeah, let's see what his overkill looked like.
It was either that or prevent all damage, and then you gain life equal to the amount. It was one or the other. I knew it was either going to create creatures or it was going to do life. One or the other. Gundog, would you like to play
Figure out
around?
what card you're gonna play, and maybe buy if it fit in.
It does fit in that deck, actually.
I
that's
will
why I'm
tell
like-
you. I will tell you if you want that card,
Gundog
it does
45.
come
Sure.
standard in the Silver Quill Statement politics / group hug deck.
So Lexi's like, I'll buy whatever cards you want up to $100 for your birthday. And she thought I was going to buy like 12 cards or whatever. I'm like, nope, I want one card.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Just do
She's
the whole
like,
thing.
you're
at
going to
once.
do everything on one card. I'm like, yep.
For $100, damn right.
Dockside Extortionist.
You got another one?
No, I don't have one right now.
It
They're
was-
proxies.
it was pre-con.
I want to have my
Oh.
one normal, and then I'll feel better about the proxies. Because I've been like,
That's
either
what
I
I'm
was
trying to do
gonna,
with Emrakul, man.
yeah. You're good for another one, Jimmy? Julius?
I didn't know if we had enough people playing.
I think Ken's good to play. We're waiting for him to reconnect. I told him to restart his computer, and Gundog's going to play.
Oh, okay. We got enough. All right.
Perfect. All right, I will step out of the.
Thank you for the game, Shank.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Even though everybody kicked my teeth in.
Hey, it wasn't me for once.
Nah, you contributed.
Yeah,
at least
I know.
You did, at
I
least
was
you
getting
didn't
on the bandwagon for once.
At least you didn't. At least
Instead
you
of getting
didn't
ran
drown
over
in
by
a.
it.
At least you didn't drown in a giant mud puddle of ink.
Actually, I was happy that, like Dan said, the deck did the thing, so I was happy about that. Because that's what I was going for when I put it all together, but that's the first time it's popped off like that. I didn't even bring my commander in because I didn't have any dragons to cast in my opening hands.
Oh man. I got a really good opening hand. I had lots of mana. In fact, when we hit that last round of combat there, I think I still had like 5 mana in my hand. It was it played really nicely that time. I was happy with it.
Gundog, the link is in the MTG MTG thing, but we'll have to wait for Shank to disconnect.
Mic testing.
Yeah, we can hear you, Ken.
That was weird. I was about to get mad for tomorrow.
Sometimes,
yeah, for whatever reason, it just wasn't detecting my Yeti.
Yeah, sometimes you just got to restart your computer.
That's Discord too, maybe.
It could be. I'm gonna kick you, Shank, because for some reason you're still.
That's a nice.
Oh, I've already backed out of it and everything. I closed the window.
Okay, you should be good to come in, Gundog. And feel free to join us in the voice chat if you would like.
I got my full
voice chat. Yeah.
Unproxied kaiju deck.
Nice.
No proxies.
I'm gonna stick with this deck, I think. Since it's the I say it's the weakest of my decks right now because it's inconsistent.
I think it's like my artifact deck right now.
My artifact deck's humming, so I don't want to touch it anymore.
Yeah, mine's not. Mine's all over the place.
What's up, Gundog? How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good. Happy Tuesday.
Do you guys have a fourth or no?
Yeah.
Gunshot.
Just waiting.
Gunshot.
Are you going to be able to play, Ken?
Well, so I was asking, do you guys already have somebody?
No. We've held your slot for you.
You're number 4.
Where is it again? Magic discussion.
Gundog, what are you playing?
Yeah, it's in Magic Discussion.
Playing
Tuesday night.
A fairy deck I just put together. It's
Okie
fairy precon with a little bit of
Wilds of Eldraine.
Yeah.
Right on.
Nice.
Are you playing Tagwill?
It's Talion the Kindly Lord is what I switched
nice.
for the commander.
Right on. I've never seen a fairy deck play. Unfortunately, I'm going to be leaving here in a little bit, but I hope it pops off, man.
Pulled a confetti foil bitter blossom one day, so I was like, I got to build something with it.
One card can inspire an entire deck. That's amazing. It's the power of magic.
I pulled the Talion as well, and I was like, I want to build a deck around it, and I was like, I might as well just do fairy tribal.
Isn't that what Lexi plays when she plays Mark Fairies?
She still is technically not played.
Oh, okay. Does she have all the pretty cards though?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna give her my elf deck to learn with.
Oh my god.
Just because it's mono.
I found a rat deck that I'm pretty impressed with.
You dirty rat.
Yeah. Unfortunately, those rat colonies are like $5 a pop, I think. So
yes.
It's gonna be
you want to run like 30 of them.
Yeah, I saw it
for Marvel X-Men deck.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm literally done with decks now. I will. You know what? No, if you're playing the new one, I'm not going to play this deck. I'm going to play the Angel deck, and it's not going to win, but I know that in advance.
I don't think this one's going to win either, but I'll enjoy
Don't leave
playing it.
Shank. I like the hugs you're giving out now. All 235.
No more
of them.
hugs. Now it's just
everybody-
punches to the face.
Everybody hates on the bear or on the hug deck.
Oh, even he said it.
until
Oh,
it
it's
turns
true.
on.
He confirmed.
You
He
know
confirmed
what?
it. Bear hug.
He did call it a bear hug.
No, you can take my Freudian slips however your reality suits them. It is a group hug
Laying
deck,
laying
not
down on a
bear hug
couch.
deck.
Well, my reality base is the ketchup tastes good on steak, so it's warped.
That's a warped reality. Sir.
Yeah.
I mean,
If
you
this
know,
is the
you
reality,
keep
I don't want to be a part of it.
you keep talking trash about how thorny this deck is, and I'm going to put my Brina deck back together, and then we'll talk about thorns.
I've never seen that one, so
Yeah, you didn't, but Daniel did. He kept talking trash, and he didn't get to cast for half the game.
God. Oh no! I just dumped my deck into my lap.
yep, I just dumped
That's a
cards.
good
too.
way to mix them. That's a nice scramble.
Yeah, I think.
Oh,
I
no.
got it all,
Who was that said "ew" group hug in your chat?
though.
I'm just gonna go ahead and send them a low key jab.
I'm pretty sure. Was it you, Gundog?
No, it was
Oh no, it was
Kuroi
Kuroi
Tsuki.
Tsuki. Yeah.
You know, I just want to let you know I won the match.
Yeah, I didn't have to swing for everything. I just wanted to. I knew you were leading into something. I could tell when someone's trying to bait me into something. So, from all the times gamers done it to me,
I don't know what you're talking about.
yes, you do.
God,
You know all too well.
wonderful.
It was worth it. I got a nice card out of it, so I'm gonna probably put that on the shopping list tonight. But it was
Saw
worth the
that coming.
sacrifice. It was worth the sacrifice, so I'm good.
Oh.
How about that damage strike? 200 something in one strike?
Yeah.
How often do you see that?
Yeah. All right, let me roll my die here. Let's see if I get better than a 2 this time. It's going to be a 3. Or it's just not going to roll. Yeah, not going to roll. I'll have to wait till it clears out here. Okay, let's try that again. D20. An 8.
I rolled an 8 as well.
Can beat an 8.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me choose 2 more. Don't know about that one yet. Mark, if something says may, I do not have to do it, right?
You do not have to do it.
Unless you may have to do it. I don't know.
No.
I'm kidding.
Okay. I need a roll still.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Con high number. Yeah, got a 2.
What'd you roll, Jimmy Julius?
Yeah, he just took my roll, so
Oh,
guess
so-
I'll have to take someone else's.
All right, so
I'll get a 1.
Oh,
Let's
you
see.
haven't rolled yet.
18. What the hell? Whose roll did I get?
You
Mine from last turn.
So Jimmy Julius starting us off.
All right, let me. 1, 2.
Is there anybody I need to flip around?
4, 5.
Gun
Flip
dog.
around.
Need to flip gun dog.
Flip up, and flip down. Flip.
Oh yeah, gun dog has the sword art.
And you don't.
What I like.
What kind of fan are you?
I'm playing Breeding
I didn't even know that they had one.
Enters the battlefield tapped unless you pay 2 life.
Okay.
Which I'm not. And I pass.
Okay.
I will draw. Oh, thank you. Play an island, and then I'm going to play an opt to scry 1 and draw a card. I'll pass.
Okay.
Keep that on top, and I'll draw it.
Wait, why is it me? There you go. No. The hell? Okay, I don't know what my... He was freaking out for a second. Untap, upkeep, draw. Planes. Pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play an Urza's Tower. And then, Mark, you said since it says I could tap for 1, I could tap and it's 2, correct?
No.
No.
That was when we had like Mana Flare and stuff in.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Then
whatever it says it does. Yeah. You're up, Jimmy Julius.
Already? Damn.
I mean, it's first turn. There's not a lot going on.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Blood Crypt enters the battlefield tapped unless I play G life, and I pass.
Untap. Keep draw. Play a swamp. I'm going to tap 2. And I'll play Bitter Blossom. At the beginning of my upkeep, I lose a life and create a 1/1 black fairy rogue creature token with. Put that.
With what?
There. It has flying. It's a 1/1 with flying.
Is what it creates?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
At my upkeep.
Got it.
Yes.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, draw. I will play Castle Ardenvale. It comes in tapped unless I control planes. I can tap for a white, or I can tap 2 white and 2 others to create a white 1/1 human creature token. I will tap 1 white and 1 other to bring my commander into play. I don't have an angel sound, so I'll just do the.
You should get like a. Oh.
Yeah, I should. I don't have one for it though yet. And
So
that's
we're going to court? Is that what's going on?
What's that?
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Are we going to court? Is that noise?
Yes, that's what that was.
Law and Order.
I mean, it looks like she's holding a book, so.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't get it. Ghosts, court, what?
I don't have a sound for angels, so.
I think
play a
Ken sound like
snow-covered
that.
forest. Play a snow-covered forest.
Transform into a ghost.
And that is me.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Then we play Marsh's Flats. Tap, pay 1 life to sacrifice, and search your library for a plains and swamp card. Plains or a swamp card.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. Take 1 damage. and look for a swamp or a.
Ideally, you want to find a card that has swamp and whatever the other one was, island, plains, whatever it said.
Swamp and plains.
Or plains.
Swamp or plains.
So find one that has both, and that's what you bring in. That's the whole point of those.
Mark, can I ask a question?
Yo.
Okay, before my turn, I have, like, if something says when it enters the battlefield, you may attach it to a creature, but it also has an equip cost. Does it negate the equip cost?
It does, but you have to have a creature in play in order to use
beforehand.
Correct.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Sure.
Just want to make sure I understood it because I was planning it out and I was like, not sure. That's why I was asking.
I got you.
Mountain, plain, swamp. Does that count?
Sure does.
So.
But I believe it comes in tapped, correct?
Yeah.
Plains card. Put it into the battlefield. No, it just says put it into the battlefield.
But the card itself comes in tapped, correct?
So it enters the battlefield tab. Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
All right. So is it just one? Yeah. Yeah.
And are you done?
I'll pass.
Okay.
I'll do next while you
Upkeep,
guys are
I
doing.
will lose a life and create a 1/1 fairy rogue with flying.
Okay.
And I will draw. Play an island.
This island boy.
Don't play that, please.
I kept the hand with one land, and I did not get punished. Thank you. I'm going to play Consider. I'm going to surveil one and then draw a card. I'm going to put a Malleable Imposter on into the graveyard and then draw a card.
Okay.
It's 2 mana. Nothing. I will pass.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm so used to nobody doing it but me, so sorry. Untap. Upkeep, draw.
I got the wrong map. What am I doing?
I'll play another plains. I will tap all 3 for a Resplendent Angel. So when Giada says each other angel you control enters the battlefield with an additional +1/+1 counter on it for each angel you already control. So I already control 1. So it gets 1.
Nice.
So it's a 4/4. And I can pay 3 white and 3 others. And until end of turn, it gains +2/+2 and lifelink. And I'm done.
All right, no untap, upkeep, draw. No covered. And I do it now.
Do it now. Come
Do
on.
it. Get to the
What are you
chopper.
waiting for? I'm here.
I'm gonna tap everything and bring out my commander.
There you go.
Why would you
And
wait?
that is me.
Yeah, you never wait.
Okay.
Always. The answer is always yes. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. I'm going to play an island. I will tap 3.
Mm-hmm.
and play Commander Sphere.
Oh.
And I'll pass.
Untap. Create a fairy. Use a life. And I will draw. Play this Fairy Conclave. It comes in tapped, and I can pay 1 and a blue to have it become a 2/1 blue fairy creature with flying until end of turn. Still on. Go tap for 2. Play a Hypnotic Sprite. It's a 2/1 flyer. Had an adventure thing, but
You didn't do that.
nope. Oh, pass turn.
Okay. Untap. Upkeep, nothing. Draw. Play planes. I will pay 2 white and 2 others for Mondrak, Glory Dominus.
Good card.
It is a 4/4 legendary creature, Phyrexian Horror. If one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many of those tokens are created instead. And I can pay 1 and either 2 white or 4 life and sacrifice 2 other artifacts and or creatures to put an indestructible counter on Mondrak, Glory Dominus. And that's my turn.
Untap. No upkeep, draw. Playing Scrying Sheets. I could tap it for 1 to add to my mana pool. And I will do. I'll go the cheap way for now. Tapping 1 green to bring in enchantment aura, enchanted creature. Whenever enchanted creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on it. Then if it has 3 or more, I can sacrifice Nylea. And if I sacrifice, I can search my library up to 2 basic land cards. So I will move to combat. Making it a 3/2. And I tap my commander to initiate combat. And I move to combat at Jimmy J.
3?
3 combat, 3 commander damage.
Yeah, I know. He can only swing with his commander, really. So,
Well, yeah.
All right. Took it.
And that is me.
Hit spacebar. There you go.
Oh.
No, I did.
Oh, sorry.
You're up, you mean Julius?
Yeah, I was just looking at something. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play a swamp. I'm gonna play an island. I'm play Mystic Tutor. Search your library for an instant or sorcery card, reveal it, then shuffle your deck, and then I will pass after that. So I will find it and reveal it, and then shuffle.
And then you put it on the top, right? After the shuffle?
Yeah, on the top. Yeah,
after the shuffle.
Untap. Lose life. Create a fairy. Draw.
Go, fairy rangers.
Tap this fairy conclave for a blue. Play a soul ring. Um,
What am I looking for? A sorcery or instance?
I'll laugh if you do like me and go find the one that the enchanted tutor to go find an enchantment or a artifact.
I don't know if I have enchanted tutor in this.
Blue and 3. I'm gonna play a distant melody. Choose a creature type and then draw a card for each permanent I control of that type. I'll choose fairy, so I draw.
Nice.
Oh wait, what was it called?
Here,
I got something that you might laugh at. Here you go. I found the card I'm looking for.
Okay. What is it?
Ideal. What is it? Idyllic tutor.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no, that's different. Nice.
Search your library for an enchantment or.
Yeah, the other one's just 1 mana. Or 1 and 1 other, I think.
I'm gonna go to end step. I have 8 cards in hand, so I'll discard.
I don't know if I'm gonna search that one actually.
Okay. Thank you. Enlightened Tutor is the one I was thinking of.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. No. Draw. Okay, I will play a Radiant Fountain, and whenever it comes into play, I gain 2 life. I would if I was.
I'm gonna actually pick Pattern of Rebirth.
Okay. There we go. 2 life. And then I will pay
first.
2 white and 3 others for Elspeth Tyrell. She comes in with 4 loyalty tokens. I will use her +2 to gain 1 life for each creature I control, which is 3. 6. And then at the top of my end step, if I gain 5 or more life this turn, which I did, create a 4/4 white angel token, creature token, but instead double it. So create. And with Giada's thing, whenever an angel enters the battlefield, put an additional +1/+1 counter on each angel for each angel I already control. So I already control 2. So the first one will get oh man, don't tell me I don't have an angel token. How do I not have an angel token? I guess I don't have an angel token, so I'll just use a copy.
Just draw one.
Yeah, I'll get one here in a minute. Copy.
Put a halo with wings. Aerosmith.
Yeah, I should actually do it like this. So this one gets +2/+2, and then the second one will get +3/+3. So I'll draw them both here in a second. Copy gets +3/+3. And that's my turn.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Hmm.
Yeah, back. I gotta take a bathroom break.
This is not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Hmm. You gotta keep enough for that. Gives me that much to play with.
Seven.
I'm gonna pay 2 to bring out sort of the animist. I don't want to pay. Should I do it now? Decisions. Equip my last 2, but then yes, because I need it. I'm gonna pay the 2 equip cost. So equip creature gets +1/+1. I'll just put this up here.
Now just put it
And
on the top center of the card. There you go.
And whenever equipped creature attacks, you may search your library for a basic land card, put it into your battlefield tapped, and shuffle your library. Let's see. And if I move to attack, that goes to 2. Gundog, what do you have for blockers?
I have 3 1/1 flyers and then a 2/1 flyer.
Okay, so you have flyers. Yeah, I'm sorry, you have what again?
3 1/1s and a 2/1 flyers.
3 1 2 2 3. Mark, what do you have?
I have a 2/2, a 6/6, a 7/7, a 4/4, a 4/4, and that's it.
And Jimmy J's gone.
All right, I'm back.
2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 3 1/1s and a 2/2, so that's 5. He'd survive if he chose to block, I think.
Remember that people can block with more than one creature.
Yeah. So I'm gonna initiate combat, making this a 2.
And you go search for your basic land.
Right. And I'm going to initiate combat on Jimmy. Just because it's easier choice right now. I'm going to search for a basic land.
How much damage?
2, 4, 5.
Yeah, I know it's commander damage.
Take all the fun away from
You
it.
don't have to be so salty.
Okay.
I know. You guys tell me every time. I'm like, yes, I know it is.
No, I wasn't going to tell you every time.
I mean, we haven't really had to track it for much in the past, so there's that.
And then one more. I'll break it up into little groups.
Probably gonna die of commander damage before I even get a creature out.
And I am done.
Are you hitting the space bar or you want me to? There you go.
I guess I'll join. I'll have to stretch.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Hashtag first world problems.
I know, right?
How do you feel about this deck? Do you understand what it does?
19 times.
Yes, but
ask me 17 more.
Okay.
more plays. I understand that the tower. If I get something like that, I know I need to go get its brother and sister.
Correct.
So for that one, I need to pay attention to that. And then I understand if I get something that's like a weapon in my hand, equip that before I attack.
Take 1 life and sacrifice. Search for a plains land.
A plains or a island?
Plains or lands.
So, same thing. You want to go get that triple.
Yeah. Sorry, this might take a second.
No, you're good. You're good. Gutshot Dog, how was your weekend? What have you been up to? I'm sorry. Gun Dog. I'm going to do it every time. Sorry. You and Gutshot Dog, your name is so similar that it's like it throws my brain out of whack. Gun Dog, how was your weekend? What have you been up to?
My weekend was fun. Just played Magic, pretty much.
I'm jelly. This is the first Magic I've had since I got back.
Yeah.
I play Magic every Saturday and Sunday.
I had to go to Germany, so I couldn't do that. So I just got back on Friday night. And it was fun. It was a lot of work, but it was fun.
Plains or an island? Oh, come on.
Come on.
There it is. There she is.
The sad part is it comes in taps, so you still can't bring out your commander.
I can mix this thing without messing up the cards.
I'm gonna see if I can die to my own Bitter Blossom at some point.
Is that what keeps taking your health away?
Yes. At my upkeep, I lose a life and then create one of these fairies.
Okay.
It's not a May.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, cool.
Oh, I forgot to include special multiple. What did you say that was called?
It's called a Bitter Blossom. Bitter.
So how does this mute? Can I enter something into the battlefield for its mutate cost, or do I have to play a creature first and then mutate it?
You have to play a creature first and then mutate it. So you can't just bring in the mutation. You have to have a creature to mutate it on.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
No worries.
I play 1 swamp and 4 of any. 2, 3, and 4. And play Cavern Whisper. Can't see it. Mutate cost is 3/1. It has Menace. And that's it. It's a 4/4 with Menace.
Yep.
And I'm done.
I will untap, upkeep, lose a life, create a fairy, draw.
The mushrooms don't work, man.
I'm gonna play an exotic orchard. Taps for a mana of any color an opponent's lands could produce, which I think Jimmy, you're up to.
I can produce all of them. I have all of them, so
yeah,
and they're all out. So.
Yes, yeah, so you're good.
I'm going to tap for a black, blue, 2 other. I'll cast my commander. It's a 3/4 with flying, and as it enters the battlefield, I choose a number between 1 and 10. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, or toughness equal to the chosen number, that player loses 2 life and draw a card. I'm going to put the number 2 as. I'm just gonna.
And
grab
for
it back.
your commander, I'm gonna do this one.
So help me understand his commander. It says whenever opponent casts a spell with mana value, power, or toughness equal
to 2
to the chosen number, and he chose 2. So what if it's over 2?
Then it doesn't matter.
It has to be equal to the chosen number, so it has to be 2.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap for 3 to play a Mocking Sprite. It's a 2/1 flyer. Instances and sorcery spells I cast cost 1 less to cast. Oh, then Pastor.
Okay. All right. Untap. Upkeep draw. I am going to pay 1 white, 1 other for a total of 2 to cast a Johnny's Pride Mate, and I'll lose 2 life.
I will also draw a card.
Yep. It states whenever I gain life, I may put a +1/+1 counter on him. Then I will pay 1 white and 1 other for a Scholar of New Horizons. He comes with a +1/+1 counter on him, and I lose 2 life.
We'll draw another card.
Figure I'll get him out of the way now. And then I will use Elspeth's +2 ability, taking her to 8. To gain life equal to the number of creatures I control. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And
Don't you control 7?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right. Thank you. I keep forgetting my commander. I will I gained life, so he gets a +1/+1 counter. I will declare an attack with my /7/7 to Ken. Flying.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the top of my end step, I will get 2, 3, 4. So 8, 8, 9, 9. I'll get an 8, 8 and a 9, 9 angel, and I'll pass. I'll go draw those now.
Upkeep. Untap. Upkeep, draw. What was that doing over there? You come over there. Yeah. Pay 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to bring in Hammer of Nazan. Whenever Hammer Nazan or another equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach that equipment to target creature you control. And with this, he gets a +2/+0. Let's get one of these. And he also gains indestructible. Let me start getting a list. Where's that done at? Mark, what do you have for blocking?
A 2/2, a 6/6, an 8/8, a 9/9, a 4/4, and a 4/4.
Okay, so that's 2.
Oh, and a
4, 5, 6.
3/3 and a 2/2. Sorry, I forgot.
So it'll only be 8. Hmm. 2. Whenever equipped creature attacks, you may search your library for a card. Gundog, what do you have for blocking now?
I have 2 2/1s, 4 1/1s, and a 3/4. All with flying.
Well, he has indestructible, so might as well swing. And I know Jimmy only has 1. Let's see. I'm going to make this a 3. I'm going to initiate combat. I'm going to draw my card since I'm attacking. And that is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Indestructible, 8 points at Gundog.
I will block with 1/1/1. Is there trample with that?
No, just indestructible.
Okay.
And then you go search your library for a land card, Ken.
Oh, yeah, that's right. For his land.
And did you already turn the
forgot.
dice up? I think you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it has to be basic land, right? Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes. That's why it was over there. It comes in tapped. There it is right there. And that is me. I will hit it. No.
Sorry.
You already did.
I will stop doing it. Bad.
Night, dude.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play the Plains. Then I will tap 7 to bring in my commander.
Oh, wait. It's... There we go.
Look underneath his pillow.
It did. It's thought it was dead.
Hold on, guys. I got stuff for it.
Yeah, we finally got the kaiju roar.
This enters the battlefield. Choose a creature type. Spells of this creature type or of this chosen type. I don't know what the most creatures are in this deck.
I don't either. I think they're mostly nightmares. Maybe for mutate. I don't know.
I'll just go for it. Nightmares, I guess.
Here,
I
let me
don't
see.
think they are, though. I don't think they are, honestly.
Let me see what Google says. What creature type on average has the most cards with mutate?
Okay, I'm back.
Wow, it doesn't. I can't find an answer to that question.
I can just look it up real quick. Hold on 1 second, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go ahead. You're not doing anything else, anyways, right?
I don't know, what is
Or are
this?
you
I just want to
attacking?
make sure I only have one thing to attack with, and I'm not in the. Yeah, no, I'm not attacking.
Are you sure about that? Because you got a 6/6 or set. Yeah, 6/6.
4/4.
Got a 6/6 you can block with.
Yeah, but then I have to wait a turn to bring it back in if it does.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be me. I'll just pass and oh wait, hold on, pass. And then I'll just look up that real quick and I'll call
Okay.
a creature if that's not.
Yeah, just tell me the creature type.
Lose a life. Create a fairy. Draw. Play an island. I'm then going to tap for 3. I'm going to play a Scion of Una. It's a 1/1 fairy with flash and flying. Other fairy creatures I control get +1/+1, and then other fairies I control also have Shroud.
Interesting.
Remind me what a shroud do?
Shroud means you can't be targeted with spells or effects.
Yep.
From anybody.
Oh, you can still attack. You just can't use spells or.
You can't stop
target,
it from attacking.
You can't target those creatures with any spells or effects. That's all it affects.
Like with your wolf, now you can target a creature every turn with the one wolf. You couldn't do it to that.
Okay.
So like now you force someone to fight you before you get to your attack phase. You couldn't do that to that creature.
I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. All right. Untap.
How many Godzilla cards that are in my Kaiju deck? I haven't seen many of them.
Draw.
It's very disappointing.
I will pay 2 white and 1, 2, 3 others for Angelic Chorus. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield under your control, you gain life equal to its toughness. Put that over here. I will use Elspeth to gain 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot to untap the 7/7.
Baby Godzilla's a frog?
I have a response to you casting that.
Oh, sure. Okay.
I'm gonna tap for a blue and play Spell Pierce. Counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2 more.
Seeing as I tapped out to play that, that's gonna counter. That's no fun. Okay, so I still gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I would say Nightmare or Beast, but I'll pick Nightmare.
Okay. Why? Oh, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And and that goes up to 2/2.
It's a lot of life.
It could be more.
Yes.
But it's not right now. I will move to my end step. And I'll create 2 more angels. A 10/10 and an 11/11. And that's me.
Untap. Upkeep. Do I have anything for upkeep? No. Draw. Mark, what does it mean by equipped creature has a 2? Like it has a 2 for any. This creature gets a +1 until a turn. But what does that mean when your creature gets a 2?
You can pay 2 of any color. And it gives it a +1/+0 until end of turn.
So it doesn't give it a +1.
No,
I have to pay.
You have to pay for it. It gives you the ability to pay for it.
I think it's a second ability. Let's see. I didn't get a land to play.
Mark, I don't see how you said this deck was tame, because this is getting out of control.
It's out of control. What kind of a name is Cody? Sorry. Yeah, well, this is the first time it's done this. It's the first time I've had this stack of cards, is the short form.
Okay, so I'm going to pay 1, 2, 3. And then because of Hammer of Nazan, well, I'm going to play Kuri Sara Gamma. And because of the hammer, I could attach it with.
Yep.
And it says equipped creature has a 2, so I could pay 2. He gets a +1, +1/0. But it says, I like his second ability. Whenever equipped creature deals damage to a blocking creature, Kasura Gamma deals that much damage to each other creature defending player controls.
Correct.
And then don't want to get too crazy. Yeah, where's that one? I'm just going to pay 1. For an instant, target creature gets +1/+1 until end of turn for each forest you control. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus, there's a 5/5. Let's see, he's indestructible. What else does he have? Does he have travel or anything?
You know, will use the whiteboard to add up your totals of damage and power and toughness.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. Because I need another one. Since he is attacker, he gets that +1/+1. Get that ready. So right now it's 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13. Just want to make sure I have everything written down. I don't want to pay the 2. Okay, no
Pay 2 for
trample.
what?
Give him.
If I wanted to, I could give him an extra 1 point of damage.
Well, no, you can do it as many times as you pay 2.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I would do that for sure.
No, he's got reasons. He's saving his mana.
Oh, okay.
And then I get to draw a card when he attacks. So right now he's 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 5, 8, 9, 10.
How many
14,
times you gonna
10.
add it up there, man?
Sorry. Hey, you guys can laugh at me all you want, but I'm just 14, 10, indestructible.
If he counts twice, makes him feel nice, you know?
Yeah.
So this is instant that goes
Maybe
away.
more than twice. I don't know. I don't know how many times he counted it.
All right, so Curse Helmet does that. Mark has a lot, but he's indestructible. That's indestructible. I want to be able to do a lot of damage. I'm going to send indestructible. What do you have for blockers again, Gundog?
A 1/1, a 4/2, or sorry, no, a 3/2,
That's
a
4.
4/5, a 4 2/2s, and then a 3/2.
Okay, I'm going to send indestructible 14 towards you. I'm going to draw my card.
In response, I'm going to tap her 1, 2, 3, 4. Costs 1 less because of Mocking Sprite. I'm going to play Perplexing Test. I get to choose one, return all creature tokens to their owner hands, or return all non-token creatures to their owner's hands, and I'm going to choose the non-token.
All right.
So all non-token creatures will go to-
No, just the creature, not all the cards below it.
Yeah, just the creature.
Just your commander goes.
Yeah, did you have any enchantments on it?
Yeah, auras.
Enchantments go to the graveyard.
Enchantment goes to the graveyard?
Yeah. But any equipment stays out on the field. And that's all. So
All
that includes us
non-token.
too. All right.
All non-token.
Yeah.
Me paying my mana doesn't count for that, right?
What do you mean?
To regenerate, because he's not dead, right?
No, he's not dead. He just went back to your hand. And you can choose to put him in your hand or the command zone. It's up to you. I'd recommend your hand because it's
Yeah,
cheaper
I'll just
to
leave him
play.
in my hand.
Do we all put this stuff back into our hand?
Yep.
Oh, okay, so I'll just put these 2 back into my hand.
But now when it comes around to my turn, I don't have to pay the mana cost to cast him
you
out
do
of my
have to
hand,
pay.
do I?
Yes.
Yeah,
You do.
yeah.
But he's cheaper than casting him from the command zone. See what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because he doesn't die, so you don't have to pay an extra 2.
Okay.
You just pay the exact whatever it says on the card to spend.
That, and then you'll have to pay all the equipment costs as well.
Yeah, to reattach everything, you'll have to do
No,
that. But
he won't.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
stuff to get
auto
around it.
equipping.
At least it'll be Summoning Sickness, unless he gets haste.
Yeah.
And I am done then.
untap. Upkeep, draw.
Did I have an answer for that? Thought I had something for that, but I don't know what I did.
Oh,
Oh,
you
I
know
didn't
what?
have-
I
I
have
didn't
a
have
response. I have a response for that. Sorry. Before you go, just before everything goes back, I would tap and remove the counter to search my library for a plains card and put it in the battlefield because Jimmy Julius controls more land than I do, and then it goes back to my hand. Sorry, I knew I was forgetting something.
Yeah, I do have something, but I don't have enough.
How'd I get an extra land?
Okay. Did So, Mark, if I had something that can't be targeted spells or abilities, but if I had enough mana, I could have played that to stop it. Because it's an instant card.
No, because it wasn't targeted at your guy. It was targeted at all non-token permanents. So it wasn't specifically targeting your guy.
But if he was specifically, if I had enough
If
mana.
he was, yeah, right. If it was something that targeted your card and you had enough mana, yes, you could have done it.
Alright, I might play Godless Shrine. It enters the battlefield tap unless I play 2 life, which I'm not going to do. I will tap 1 of any. And play Soul Ring.
Oh.
I will pay 1 forest and 3 any. And play, well, actually, no, wait, never mind. I will pay, do I have 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, I'm going to pay 7 to bring in my commander again. And I will click Nightmare.
Okay. What's up, Nick? How you doing, buddy?
And I will pass.
Are you hitting the space bar, Jimmy?
Yeah, sorry.
Minus a life.
Thanks for reminding me.
Fairy. Draw.
How many are you up to now? 5, 6?
I'm at 5.
5. Okay.
5 what?
An island.
Fairies.
5 fairies. Tap for 3. Play Mocking Sprite. 2/1 flyer. Instances and sorcery spells cost 1 less to cast. Tap for 3 to play Scion of Una. So 1/1 with flash flying. Other fairies I control have +1/+1 and Shroud.
Mm-hmm.
One, 7. I also tap for blue, using Exotic Orchard for blue as well. Play Hypnotic Sprite, 2/1 flyer. And then I will pass turn.
Okay. I'll tap upkeep draw. is what I got. All right, so as much as I want to do that, I don't think I can. That I could do. Okay. I'm going to pay $5 for Throne of Eldraine. I'll choose white. I'll tap for 4 white mana. I can only cast white spells, and then 1 more for 5. I'll bring out my commander, Giada. And then with the remaining 3, I will cast Resplendent Angel, which comes in as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So she's a 10/10. Somewhere I have a 7. 7. And then I'll use Elspeth, taking her to 12. To gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 life.
All those angels have flying?
Yes.
They have flying and vigilance.
Yes, I do. And
Still having to figure out how this deck's weak.
you need more ramp, I think. Although you do have a lot of mana.
I'm just getting a bunch of playing cards. That's the problem.
I will pass, and at the top of my end step, I will only create 1, but it will be 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it'll be plus 8, 8. So it's a 12, 12. And I'll draw it in, and I'm done.
Untap. I'll keep draw. Play a Temple of the Fake God. I could tap it for 2 mana. Activate only if you control 5 or more lands, which I do. So I will tap that for 2. 1 forest. Bring back out my commander. He gets a +1/+1. And he gets a 2/0. And then let's have 1, 2. Okay. I'll pay 1, 2, and another forest to bring out an aura. Vow of Wilderness, enchant creature. Enchanted creature gets +3/+3 and has trample and can't attack you or planeswalker you control. Trample. And he's a 3/3 +3/3, so I'll put that there. Right, that makes sense. Yes.
Yep.
So what is auto equipping the stuff to your?
It's the far left artifact he has.
Yeah. And that's just for equipment. It's
Read
not
the
for
name of it, Ken.
Hammer of Nazahan.
Yeah,
It's
that's-
Nazahn. Nazan or whatever.
Yeah,
Can you
so
slide it over just a little bit so I can?
you only do that when an equipment enters the battlefield.
Right, but this is an enchant aura.
Well, that one does, yes.
Yeah, he's.
But
I don't have any more equipment. I didn't do any equipment.
oh, you didn't. Okay, those aren't equipped to it then. Okay.
These were already equipped to him.
Yeah,
These were
but
already out.
Since
Yeah, you still have to pay to re-equip them unless
Yeah,
it says specifically you get to put it back on. You have to pay to re-equip them.
Then we have to go back all the way up because you guys told me to leave this here.
yes,
Right.
they stay on the
They
battlefield.
stay on the
Yeah,
battlefield.
You have to re-equip them.
You have to pay the equip cost for each one that you want to re-equip. It'll say like pay this for equipment costs, or like it'll say equip and then like
Then
2
he could
mana
have
usually.
that. Well, he still gets the +3/+3 with trample. Now I'm gonna move to combat and send 5 points to Jimmy J with trample.
Has summoning sick.
Yeah, he's got summoning
Oh,
sickness.
he has
He
summoning
can't attack.
sickness.
Yeah.
All right, then never mind. I pass.
Do you want to equip or do anything else? Because you can only
No.
equip on your turn. Just as
Nope.
FYI. Okay.
Yeah, and you should look at the board and not worry about me. I'm just gonna say.
Also, you should press the space bar, Ken. There you go.
I'm like the least of the threats right now.
We can't get past the angels. We desperately need a board wipe.
Nah.
I tried. Mine just sent them back to hands.
Can you send tokens back to your hand?
No, they would die.
Yeah, I think the token was the choice when you exiled one. When you sent anything.
No, he was wiser
I
to
didn't
do
feel
the
like-
others.
I didn't feel like taking 14 points of commander damage.
Oh. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Okay, so if my commander leaves the board, all the equipment leaves him and goes back into play, and I have to pay the equip cost.
Correct.
Yes. Unless you have
Okay.
things that say that you can equip things to him for free.
Right. Which there are things in that deck that do so.
Okay.
Like with your hammer out, if you were to play another equipment, it just goes on him automatically.
Right.
Alright, I will. So I get a 1 discount on that. So I get 4 any to play my Cavern Whisperer. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And don't forget your +1/+1 token that goes between Morophon and your Cavern Whisperer.
Oh yeah.
This doesn't.
And I will pay 1 blue or 1 island and 1 colorless to play Baby Godzilla Rune Reborn.
Mm-hmm.
Each creature spell you cast costs 1 less to cast if it has mutate.
I'm playing the kaiju sound.
Yeah, I can hear it. The 2000 Godzilla roar.
Yep. Oh, Ken, I'm sorry. I forgot when I put yours out to do the samurai sound.
I play 1 planes and 3 any.
What's up, Wolf Gray? How are you doing, man?
Oh, sorry, 2 any.
Happy Tuesday to you. I hope you had a great weekend.
Play King Caesar, Ancient Guardian. Whenever, and I paid the mutate cost.
Okay.
And so whenever creature mutates, the other creatures you control get plus X plus X until end of turn, where X is the number of times the creature has mutated. So it'd be 1.
Yeah, and are you putting that creature on the top or the bottom?
Probably on the bottom.
Okay.
I've never learned to mutate.
Yeah, his deck is
I'm
the first time
learning
I've seen it, so I had to go read the rules for it real quick.
If I remember correct, I think what is it on top is what the actual card is. You just get the abilities of stuff below it.
Yeah,
Correct.
under it.
You
It's
got
almost
it.
like a Voltron.
But you can choose to replace the one on top also.
Yeah.
Also, that triggers your cavern thing's mutate ability. Right?
Yeah, each whenever a card or creature has mutate, draw a card, then discard a card.
No.
What?
That's not the one on top. What's the one on top? Start with the one on top.
Oh, each opponent discards a card.
Okay.
When it mutates.
All right. So I will discard and a Johnny's Pride Mate.
Well, we have to say what we're discarding.
Yeah, graveyard is always public domain, so yes, you have to say what you're discarding.
Commander Sphere.
Okay.
Path of Ancestry.
The Wolf Grey.
And then
I am doing okay. This is my
and
weekend.
then now what's the second mutate one?
It's a +1/+1 for any creature.
Okay.
Well, for all creatures.
Wait, that's a big difference. Which one is it?
Whenever this creature mutates, other creatures you control get +X, which is how many times it's mutated.
Till end of turn or permanently?
Till
The Wolf Grey. How was your
till end of
trip?
turn.
There you go. My trip was productive, short,
Leave this open.
and tiring, but also good.
I don't know why I keep putting the top back on like a fool.
But then when I got back Friday night, I literally worked from Friday night through Sunday and only got about 8 hours of sleep through all 3 of those days. So I flew 17 hours and then came back and worked.
Nope.
Nonstop.
I will pass.
I will.
And then my wife made me take a day off yesterday. Don't forget to hit spacebar, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lose a life.
I'm so used to you doing it, I keep forgetting. And I need to remember, so I appreciate it.
No worries.
Wow, I am not getting any black. It's a good thing that I think 70%
The Wolf
of this
Grey.
deck is in
Sounds like a smart wife.
She is a smart wife.
tap for
I have to make a spacebar token for this. That makes no
swamp
sense to
and
me.
an island. And 2, I will play my commander. I'm going to name 2 as the number again.
Hey, calm down there, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Go eat something. You sound kind of strange. His sugar's low. Don't mind him. Oh, great! Now it's contagious. Run!
Don't move.
They can't see if you don't move. But I would just scream right in its face. Does he see anything?
I probably should not have played my commander then. I can't even play this card anymore.
Well, if you want to take it back, take it back.
Nah. It makes a really big difference, so I'm not gonna take that.
No, dude, it's a friendly game. Take it back. We don't care.
All right.
Oh my god, he took it back. I can't believe. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna tap these 2 for black, and then 1 cost reduction from knocking sprite. It's gonna do a Nightmare Unmaking. I get to choose 1, exile each creature with power greater than or the number of cards in my hand, or exile each creature with power less than the number of cards in my hand. I'm gonna do greater, and 2, 4, 5.
That's not fun.
So I didn't want to take it back.
No, it's fine. Okay.
Mark, since I'm still learning, does that save him the mana spending?
What?
Yours is exactly 5 right now, and it says greater than 5. So
greater than 5.
It's not greater than or equal to. Yeah. So yeah, yours would be safe at the moment.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, for land for turn, play this Demir Aqueduct, bouncing exotic creature back in my hand.
Sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, returning it. Yeah, I got you.
Yep. Returned. And I will pass turn.
All right. Untap.
Mark, what is that up in the top right that's giving you all that life?
No, that's a planeswalker.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how upkeep draw.
Can't he choose to target that? Since it is a planeswalker, or is that not how that works?
Yeah. Yeah, you can attack my planeswalker.
The planeswalker is considered another character, so it's like another player in the group.
And how much health does it have?
Right now it has 12. All right.
But I have to have something that says choose target creature or something,
No,
right?
it's just like
no, you just say I attack the planeswalker.
Oh.
It's like one of us. It's another player. It's considered, but it's still under his control, but it's another player.
Mondrak. Glory Dominus. 4.
Also, Jimmy, that would have hit your yours as well.
Yeah.
Wait, what did I miss? Sorry, I went to the
It
bathroom.
was sorry. Exile each creature with power greater than or
greater than 5.
So
No, the +3 was gone because he was past the end of your turn.
Oh yeah.
So, but I think that still gets your other guy because he's 5 because he had a +1/+1 from Morophon, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
All right.
You still get the +1 though.
No, Morophon's gone.
I thought
it's
other creatures
It's
you
as-
control a chosen type get. Oh, he's not even of the chosen type, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. I'll pay. Do I want to do that? I think what I want to do. Two and tap to create 2 1/1 soldier tokens. It would normally be 1, but he doubles it. Two.
Wouldn't his card go too? Ken's?
No,
No, it was 5. Exactly.
Well, that's why you told me to take off the other card. 'Cause it
Oh,
was a
sorry.
5/5.
Yeah, no, you get to keep him if he is 5. Exactly. Sorry. My fault. I thought he was more than 5.
It was a 4/4 plus 1/1.
Yeah. Nope, you're good.
And now he'd be.
And then I'll use
+1/+1, but this one doesn't get it because it's not of the type.
Morophon's not on the battlefield, so they don't get the +1/+1.
Right.
I thought they just get one until
No,
they die.
it would say put a +1/+1 token on the creature if that was the case.
Okay.
It's an ongoing modifier as long as the card is on the field.
Yeah, the only thing that gets around that is things like eminence that work in the battlefield or in the command zone.
And I will pass.
And as soon as,
Oh wait, I'm sorry.
that-
Yeah, I did. I changed her, but I didn't. Did I take the 3? I don't know if I did. Look at my game log. Did I?
I don't think you did.
I did not. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And now I pass.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Play land. Now. I understand it. So, and I have more than 5. So this is 2, 3, 4. I'm going with hammer.
And oh, never mind. I can't do it. Never mind.
Giving him back his hammer, and he gets his +2 back, along with indestructibles. Let me write that on there. Indestruct. And he keeps his trample. As long as I keep X amount, I know what I'm doing, so I just have to watch it. That would leave me 3 for that one, 4 for that one. That one gives me land. That one does damage to a blocking creature. If they don't block, it won't do it. Or do I do that one? Yeah. I'm going to pay the 3 to put back Kurisagama back on him. Whenever equipped creature deals damage to a blocking creature, Kurisara deals that much damage to each other creature defending player controls. So he is, put this over here.
Hasn't changed his stats at all.
I know. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With indestructible and trample. I'm initiating combat with my commander. Let's see, make sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nothing else gives it. So 7 with indestructible trample towards Mark.
Okay. Not that I want to help you, but I'm going to. Doesn't the 1 at the bottom give him a +1/+1 when he's the only creature attacking? Oh, I thought it was that first one you were just looking at. Maybe not.
No, I don't have that one out.
Okay.
I wish I did.
I will go ahead and choose to block with
Right, so
hold on, with Mondrak.
Okay.
Glory Dominant. Now, in response to my declaration of blocking, I'm going to pay 1 white and 4 life and sacrifice my 2 soldier tokens to put an indestructible token on Mondrak. Now that will give you +2/+2 because I blocked him. So it's total.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So I take 5 commander damage trample. And they both bounce.
Yep.
Do you have black dice, Ken?
Yeah, I have black dice. Is black dice easier for you guys to see?
No, I would say use the black one for the temporary stuff, so you know how make it easy to take off the temporary counters.
Oh, okay, I got it.
So when you're done with your turn, you can just remove the black die, and you know which one that's
yeah, what's
temporary,
permanent, what's not.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
It just makes it easier for you to easily see it and remove it.
Okay.
I'm just trying to make it easier to manage your character.
Yeah, no problem.
Or your
And that is me. Wait a minute. Let's see. I have 1, 2, 3. Pays 2. Ah, I hit my mic. Yeah, that's me.
Okay.
Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Jimmy.
Yeah, thank you. On tap. Upkeep draw. I will tap a island and a swamp and play Baleful Strix. That has flying and death touch. When it enters the battlefield, draw a card. Play 1 green and 2 any. Where's forest? 1 forest, 2 any, and play Migratory Greathorn. Can't see it because it's foil. I paid the mutate when the creature mutates, search your library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle your library.
Okay.
And I will put it below. And then I'll put a 1/1 counter on this for this mutate cost, right? Am I doing that right?
It's on your other creatures, remember?
No, it's wait. Creatures you control, so it's all of them.
Wait, read it again.
Whenever this creature mutates, other creatures you control get +X until the end of turn, where X is the number of times it mutates.
So,
it'd
+2/+2 till end of turn. And what else?
And each opponent discards a card.
Okay.
Boo.
Discard an island.
Oh.
Discard a Scholar of New Horizons. Ow.
I guess Stonewood Invocation. I'll have to learn how to use that later.
And then was there anything else from the mutate stack?
No, it's only 3 items.
Okay.
Hmm. I'm gonna pay 1 green, 1 forest, 3 any to play Pattern of Rebirth. When an enchanted creature dies, that creature's controller may search their library for a creature card, put that card into the battlefield, then shuffle their library. So I will.
It's an enchant creature.
Huh?
It's an enchant creature.
Yeah, enchant creature. So I'm gonna put it on this stack.
Yeah, there you go.
So you Autobots or Decepticons?
What?
Well, because yours has Transformers, mine has Transformers, or
Mine's mutate.
Yeah, he
Yours
should have. He
is-
should have the X-Men theme song.
yeah, or the Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, that.
You gonna watch the
Who has
new
flyers?
Sorry, what?
Who has flying?
Flyers?
Who has any creatures with flying?
Everything I own has flying.
Yeah, Gundog has everything flying.
And you don't have anything
I
flying?
don't have anything flying.
You do
But you can't attack with Baleful Strix anyways because it has summoning sickness.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. I thought you had flying, but I guess not.
I did till last round.
Each character spell you cast costs 1.
Then Gundog said, "I don't like you."
Oh, I spent 1 too many for that last one because anything that has mutate I get a 1 discount.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna untap that one.
Unacceptable.
And I guess I'll pass. Then that goes away.
No, we're getting space bar.
Untap,
Oh yes.
lose a life.
I'm definitely gonna print a
Fairy.
spacebar token just for the lulz and for reals.
Draw.
You should put a space bar since I no longer do day night. Space
Well, I mean, if you ever go back
Wolf
to that
Grey, what's
deck,
going on
it's
with
not like you're
in
gonna
Star
shut
Trek
it.
Online?
This is just something to get a break from all the maintenance.
I'm actually gonna start doing this. That way I know that one of them has summoning sickness.
Ruh-roh.
Tap for a blue and a black and 2. I will play the commander. I will number 2. And then I'm going to pay for 1, 2, 3, 4.
The Wolf Grey. Adjust the usual rotation of events. Some panic over embrace a moving cryptic from Gearbox over to
pay a
Dika.
blue to sacrifice it and counter target non-creature spell. It also has persist, so when this creature dies, if it has no -1/-1 counters on it, return it to the battlefield under its control with counter.
Okay.
We'll also play Exotic Orchard as
Oh, I forgot
end
to
of
search
turn.
my library for a land card and shuffle.
And then you got Baleful Strix. 1 Death Coach. I'm going to have to grab another fairy. I'm going to swing 1 fairy at each of you. They're all 2/2s.
For how much?
2.
2.
It's
2
flying.
damage taken.
Yep, they're all 2/2s with flying. And then I will pass turn.
I took 2 damage.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. All right. One, two. For a mentor of the meek, and I will lose 2 life.
I draw a card.
Whenever another creature with power 2 or less enters the battlefield under your control, you may pay 1 if you do draw a card. I will pay 2 for a Bishop of the Wings and lose 2 life. And then I will pay 1 to draw a card. And then I will pay 4 for Keeper of the Accord. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more creatures than you, create a 1/1 white soldier creature token. At the beginning of each opponent's end step, if that player controls more lands than you may search your library for basic planes, put it on the battlefield, tap, and then shuffle.
Damn, that's a pretty good card.
Well, at least I don't have to worry about the first part.
So I will move her up to 16 and gain 1, 2, 3, 4 life. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I do have a flyer. I keep forgetting. Giada is a flyer, but she's a 2/2. And then I will pass.
Untap.
What was that
Upkeep.
card to the left of the second on the left? You played.
It's
What was
Keeper
it called?
of the Accord.
Draw. And I have more than 5 lands. So this is 2, which is my equip cost. So equipped creature gets +1/+1. Now for easier, should I just put another +1/+1 on him?
Correct.
Or move the 3/3
Nope.
to
Put
4/4?
another, yeah, 3/3 to 4/4.
3/3 to 4/4.
Because if they were token creature if they were +1/+1 tokens, we'd put it right next to the power and toughness.
Okay. And then I'm going to do 1, 2, and a land for an aura. Enchant creature. When Hydra's growth enters the battlefield, put a 1/1 counter on enchanted creature. Right there. At the beginning of your upkeep, double the number of 1/1 counters on enchanted creatures. So that's only for this one, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I have a response for that one. I'm going to pay 1 to Arcane Denial. That one, counter target spell, and then its controller may draw up to 2 cards at the beginning of the next turn's upkeep, and then I draw a card at the next.
So is that because that's a spell? He
Yeah.
counters it?
Yep.
Yeah, that goes to the graveyard.
Goes to the graveyard. Yep.
And then what's the rest of it?
So you will draw 2 cards in Jimmy's upkeep, and then I will draw 1 card in Jimmy's upkeep.
Okay. Then I'm gonna pay 1 green, 1 net to play Sylvan Scrying. Search the library for a land card, reveal it, put it into your hand, and shuffle your library. Okay. Not that one. That was top stack.
So if I remember correct, Sylvan Scrying costs 2.
Yeah, I paid a forest and another.
Yeah, no, but just for my commander's trigger, you will lose 2 life.
Yes.
Oh, if I have to pay 2?
2
No,
life.
you lose
Yeah,
2
you
life.
lose 2 life because of his commander.
Okay.
But it's not commander damage. Commander damage only happens during combat. Thank God.
I did find out if you do put infect on it, it does deal the damage as infect,
Yes.
which is which is
Which is also why we ban infect.
yeah,
Because it's just dumb.
I can see why.
It's just dumb.
I'm bringing in Urza's Mine.
Okay.
Yep.
So that was the bottom stack. This was the middle stack. This was the top stack.
Did you
Instant
shuffle?
goes away. Oh,
Yeah, you gotta shuffle.
Yeah, you got to shuffle. You can't just put them back in stacks.
right.
Doesn't say do this and cut your deck.
Right. Yeah, see, you can't. Yeah, that's now take the left stack and shuffle it with the right stack because you're just shuffling the same order of cards that you already had.
Like that?
I don't know. I can't see what you're doing. So, yeah, like that.
What's that stack on the ground there?
Yeah,
I
shuffle.
still have to shuffle that one.
Yeah. So, like, take the top of that stack and shuffle it with the other stack.
Oh, God. I can't do that many cards.
It looks like you got it.
I know it gets hard. I double sleeved this entire deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are new, so I don't have double sleeves. Okay. And then shuffle your library. Put it into your hand. Okay. Now then.
Yeah, like these. Every single one of these is double sleeved.
Yep.
Yeah, when you double sleeve an entire deck, it's
Yep.
it gets pretty hard to shuffle.
And look, I got like a springboard here for my deck. You can
Yeah.
see it rise. Ready? Ridiculous.
Oh,
It's like one of those Tempur-Pedic mattresses. It's
okay,
nice.
so the only one that I
I'll
need to
sleep
remember
on
is
that.
Curry Sargama deals damage
I don't
to
know if
each
card
defending
build's that
player,
comfortable,
each
but-
other.
No, I'm just like
Oh yeah.
4, 5,
could
6,
use that as
7, 8.
car suspension right
Mark,
there.
what do you have? Ooh. What do you have for blockers again?
I
I
have,
know you have a lot.
2/2, a 3/4, a 2/2, a 4/4 indestructible, and a 1/4.
Well, it deals damage to each other creature. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 with indestructible and trample. Yeah, I'm gonna send 8 towards you, Mark, with indestructible and trample.
What's the name of that card?
Kurisar Gama.
KURI.
KUSARI dash Gamma.
So
Whenever equipped creature deals damage to a blocking creature, Kurisawa Gama deals that much damage to each other creature defending player controls.
What's the total?
8. And it has trample.
Yeah, I'll take the 8.
Make sure I don't have nothing that lets me draw a card. No. Yes, I do. I do have one. Whenever equipped creature attacks, you may search your library for a basic. And then shuffle your library again.
Yep. So make sure you shuffle. Are you done besides that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Untap.
Also, at your end step, you have more land than I do, so I will go find planes and put it into play.
You sure about that?
Look how many land he has. I have 6.
Oh, you're talking about him.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't have to do the first part because I only had one creature.
Also, remember in
Yeah, you have
Jamie's
to draw.
upkeep, you will draw 2 cards. I will draw 1.
Yeah, he's got to finish shuffling first.
I guess it's. I think it says you may. Yeah, you may.
I'm pretty sure he's going to though.
I will.
What's that? Is that your hand right there? Oh.
No. These I was trying to shuffle. So on Jimmy's upkeep, I draw 2 cards.
That's correct.
I draw 2 now. And then I draw. And that's an exotic orchard. It adds 1 mana of any color to my mana pool.
That opponents can.
Yeah, opponents control.
So you get
So
everything
white,
but red.
green, or blue, black. No red.
No red. And I don't have. Well, I can just bring my commander back in, I guess. Wait, what happened to my? Oh, these got mixed in with land. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's everybody else having land?
I have 2, 4, 6, 8 green and 3 others.
I have 8.
Okay.
So 11 land total for me.
I will. Bring in my commander, I guess. How much is it? I need 2 more plus 2. So 9. 6, 7.
Oh, what the heck was that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Ooh, Final Fantasy 16 just went on sale.
And I'm
I
gonna
forgot that
pick.
guy came out.
I'm gonna pick Nightmare.
Oh, no, I'm starting to dig it, Mark.
Yeah.
Like you always say, you got to play it 19 times, right?
Yep.
And I pass.
When's
At
the
the
other
bottom of your
17?
turn, I will go find another plane. I'm just not going to shuffle right now.
I'm going to untap. I'll just move all these to this. And then upkeep, I lose a life, create another one. I'm just going to change this to 7 because this is the one that is. And then I will draw a card.
Just play it land for a turn.
Tap for 2. Play a Fellwar Stone. play a swamp for a turn.
There you go. Yay.
K1NGN1CK007.
Yep.
What's up?
What's up, Nick?
K1NGN1CK007.
I'm then going to
Double
tap
fist bump.
for
Double fist bump.
I'm going to play Cloud of Fairies. It's a 1/1 with flying. When it enters the battlefield, untap up to 2 lands. I will just untap the 2 lands that I used to play it. I'm going to tap for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just realized I had that one tapped. I'm going to tap for 6 and play Una, Queen of the Fae. It's a 5/5 with flying, and then I can pay a blue or a black and X. I choose a color. Target opponent
K1NGN1CK007.
of their library.
Nothing much, just
For
was
each
about to
card
get
of
some
the
sleep.
chosen color exile. Yeah, each card of the chosen color exiled this way, I create a 1/1 blue and black fairy rogue creature token with flying. Having 2 mono decks is really good against. Is a really good one to have here, but I'm not. The Fellar Stone. I'm going to do the 1 fairy at each of you again. All 2/2.
They're all 2/2s, you said?
Yep, 1 2/2 at each of you.
I'll take 2.
Take 2 as well.
And then I will pass.
Top of your end step, I will get 2 1/1 soldier creature tokens because you definitely have more creatures than I do.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
No, I don't.
And then I'll get 1 more planes and put it out there.
Nice.
All right. And then shuffle my deck.
K1NGN1CK007. Gamer Sledge, can I show you a new clip I was playing early on Fort?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brutal. I need to playtest my heavily upgraded Caesar's Legion deck on Thursday when I get my stuff in.
That's awesome, Ruby. I hope it works exactly like you planned for it to. All right, untap. And welcome in, by the way. Since it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything pop culture related to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations here on our channel, like Magic the Gathering, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth,
K1NGN1CK007. Keycap
all
Star.
kinds of stuff.
Keycap Star.
Magic the Gathering,
Keycap Star.
Dungeons and Dragons, you name it, we play it. Upkeep,
K1NGN1CK007. Here.
and then draw. Oh, I have mana I can do stuff with now. What's the total count of creatures you have? Gundog?
4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15. Okay.
Just a couple.
Just a few.
Just a few.
All right.
Just a few buddies over for a party, that's all.
I'm going to pay 3 to cast Ghostly Prison.
K1NGN1CK007.
What is Ghostly
Let you
Prison?
see it.
Ghostly Prison is the same thing as the blue. You got to pay 2 to attack me for each creature.
I think I've done enough to you. I'm gonna let that resolve.
Okay.
I don't have an answer for that, anyways.
I have any cards in my hand, so that's the problem I'm seeing is I can't get cards.
K1NGN1CK007. How the stream going? You doing more cards?
For the gaffer, and I will lose 2 life. The gaffer is and I will also pay 1 white to gain a life or to draw a card. The gaffer says,
"Yeah, do draw."
At the beginning of each end step, if you gained 3 or more life this turn, draw a card.
Nice.
And then I will. Who is Elspeth? Taking her 18. And I gain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 life.
Do you have an Aetherflux Reservoir in that deck?
I do not. I don't think. Let me go look it. I'll look it up after this turn. I got 2 open. I will pass.
I do not have nothing to answer for that Planeswalker. She is too strong. Untap.
Kind of surprised using it to create 6 tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Fallout decks have any good mutate cards that came out with it.
I think there's a few. I don't think there was a lot of mutate cards.
Draw.
How's the stream going? Yeah.
K1NGN1CK007.
King
Might
Nick,
be here a
whisper
minute.
it to me because I have links turned off in chat. If you whisper it to me, I'll be able to watch it after the stream.
What?
There's a reason for it.
I don't understand that one, so I'm not going to waste more time on it. I'm going to play Urza's Mine.
Gundog, I haven't forgotten. There's a reason for it.
Yeah, I kind of.
2 forests. Yeah. Tap this one for 2 other. To play Harmonize, draw 3 cards. 2.
K1NGN1CK007.
Sorcery goes away.
Oh yeah.
Oh, and I was supposed to draw a card for gaining life.
Lies. Don't draw extra cards. What are you doing?
Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Mark, when it says return target permanent card from your graveyard, does that mean I get to pick a permanent from my graveyard?
That's correct.
Well, heck. Hopefully there's no responses. I'm going to pay 1 and another green. And it is called... Where is it?
Returnal.
Nature's Spiral.
Okay.
Return target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand.
Do it. If you don't, you'll have blew it.
And then you'll lose 2 life.
If it shakes free, glue it.
Glue it. Do you know Emperor Palpatine's favorite movie? It's a river runs through it.
No, it's the return target permanent card. I do not have to reveal it.
I don't know if it's
No,
tired, that's
you have
funny,
to say
or-
what it is that you're taking back. It's graveyard is
Ordeal
always
of
public domain.
Nylea. And I
Okay.
lose 2 life. I'm gonna pay 3.
Really?
Oh no!
You're taking that and not the one that doubles, like puts +1/+1 counter on it and then doubles it.
Hmm.
You're taking Ordeal of Nylea and not the one with the doubling.
What? Did I read it wrong?
Hydra's Growth. You're not taking Hydra's Growth instead of Ordeal of Nylea.
Well, then can I back up?
You do it.
And I'll take Hydras and I'll put Ordeal of Nylea back.
Do it. The river runs through it.
And let's see.
If you like beer, brew it.
Now I paid 3. What was I paying 3 for? Oh yes, because of Hammer, I am bringing in and bringing in Artifact Champion's Helmet. It's equipment. Make sure whenever an equipment, yes, it is equipment. He gets a 2/2, so this is going to 6, and he gains Hexproof. So since I'm running on fumes, what is Hexproof again, Mark?
Hexproof means it can't be the target of spells or abilities that your opponents controls.
So the only thing that could take it out is
A
like
board wipe.
creature wipe.
Yeah.
You can exile all. At this point, with Indestructible, it'd have to be -1/-1 counters.
They could exile the card that's giving
Hexproof,
that. Yeah, but
All right, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
K1NGN1CK007. Lurk.
Appreciate combat because
Thank you for the lurk, Nick.
With Kuri Saragama. 10. How strong is your Planeswalker, Mark?
18, but I can choose to block if I want to.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Indestructible, trample, hexproof. Yeah, I'm going to send my commander back at you again. 10 points.
I will, in response to your declaration of attack. First of all, you have to pay 2 to attack me. Are you doing so?
I have to pay 2 to attack you?
Yeah.
you have it in the left there.
Yeah, but there's a reason I keep it. So it kind of makes it rough.
Well, the indestructible, negates that, so you could spend it.
Why do you keep it? I'm just wondering.
Because he has a regenerate.
Yeah,
so
but you have indestructible, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indestructible and Hexproof, you almost never need Regenerate at this point.
Yeah, I'll pay the 2 and attack you. 10 points.
Okay,
remember the Kurisar
I
Gama.
have a
I
response.
just needed a late night waifu lol. How is the games tonight?
Hold on one second. This rock star right here, Nick Howard N7, getting the actually normal looking waifu. Congratulations. You're not going to jail. The games have been
Nick
good.
Howard and 7.
Long, but
Nice.
good. We are testing new decks out. All right, so let me go back to Magic Close-Up. So I do have a response. I need to go back here and do this. There we go. Okay, so in response, I'm going to tap my Throne of Eldraine for 4 white.
Nick Howard and 7. That's awesome.
And I will
New
play
deck
Riot
one.
Control.
Holy crap.
Riot Control says you gain 1 life for each creature your opponents control. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you this turn.
Huh.
That's why you needed a creature count.
Yep. So
I blow raspberries at you.
so 1 and 4 is 5, and then you had how many, Gundog?
15.
So that's 20. And so I gained 20 life.
I tried, Jimmy. I tried.
No, man, do what you got to do. I mean, you can't do that every time, so.
You hope.
I mean, he's got 71 health now, but he's just
also,
making himself more of a target with that kind of health.
Yeah.
One shot.
Well, and then I'm done because I can't do nothing. Oh, was I no end step or anything for me to do?
Oh, how much land do you have?
Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's like asking for himself. You're like, wait a
5,
minute, you just
6,
reminded me.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Oh,
12.
Yeah, I'm going to go get one.
Sorry, guys.
Are you getting one from me anymore?
No, it should happen.
Yeah, I want from you.
It's not you may. He does do
Yeah,
it.
I do.
It's not really a choice.
I'm
You
not
just
going to
reminded
shuffle
him to
though
do it.
because I think Jimmy still has more than me even after with that one in play.
Well, I took your advice, Jimmy. I started attacking him. I just
Yeah.
can't take
No,
out his Planeswalker. Him and me's bouncing off because he has that indestructible, but with Cursor Origama.
Yep.
Yeah,
these
you don't
others
have to
can't
worry
take
about
damage.
losing your character. You just
So,
gotta
Nick-
start taking out people like the. You just keep going until you start taking out people.
Nick,
Like,
I saw you started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth
All right.
or
So
remake.
I am
Excuse me. What do you like?
done.
What do you think? How you feeling?
And then Jimmy, on you still have that card on your upkeep. I draw 2 cards.
No,
that was just
like
one time.
Oh, just one time. Okay. It's on you, Jimmy.
that wasn't my
Passed
card.
it.
That was someone else's.
Oh, okay.
It was just an effect of what happened. You done? You said.
Yeah, I passed it to you.
Nick Howard and 7.
That's a
Oh
big
man, so
untap
much
right there.
fun.
That's 6
I
cards at
am
once.
still learning the
Dang.
mechanics a little
Got
bit, but the combat
skills.
is a lot of fun. Have you ever played?
Yeah, I was the one that was recommending
Draw.
you should play.
Who?
Nick Howard. He's playing.
Nick Howard and 7. Also, are you ready for big business?
So I still need to catch up on Dynamite. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow.
Mhm.
Nick Howard
But yes,
and 7.
I'm.
Oh yeah, you were totally a part of that crew, lol.
I'm ready for big business tomorrow night. I'm just curious if anything other than Mercedes Monet is going to be announced. We'll see.
Oh, that's right. You have to watch Collision too.
Nah, I won't have time.
I totally forgot.
There's
I'm gonna
no
watch
way.
Collision.
There's no
Nick
way I'm
Howard
getting
and 7.
4 hours in. before.
Man, so pumped. It looks like it is
1
going to be a good
NA.
show.
So the community was super nice, and everybody stayed off the internet, and we watched the pay-per-view just day before yesterday on Sunday. And I still haven't caught up on Dynamite, but I know I accidentally had it spoiled for me. All I'm going to say is it would be fairly awesome if the person coming in
The Wolf
Wednesday
Grey.
joined that crew.
You can do 4 hours. I believe in
Ooh.
you, P.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a rebrand.
Mm-hmm. Because Hangman's insane. He's lost it. So
you lose 2
Yeah.
and I'll draw.
Let's see. Am I going to have enough time to get?
did you
catch
copy that, Jimmy
Collision?
Julius?
What happened?
You cast something that costs 2, right?
It has power of 2.
Power 2.
3. Yeah, power of 2. Toughness
Yeah.
of 4.
Yeah, so that counts, and you lose 2 life.
I do?
Yes, from my commander.
Not commander damage.
Yeah, not
Just
commander.
The commander ability, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I thought it was just 2 like mana and 1 other. Or
No,
something
it
like
can
that.
be 2 mana, it can be 2 power, or 2 toughness.
Oh, I was going to ask you, Gundog, why it was 2 all the time. Is it just because
Because he
a
picked
lot
2.
of cards are usually 2?
Yeah, 2 is like the most common number in power, toughness, mana.
But remember, 1 is the loneliest number. you have.
Sean. I think I'm gonna attack him.
2 can be as bad as 1.
Yeah.
It's the loneliest number since the number 1.
I'm gonna pass.
Alright. You said pass? Okay, untap.
No is the saddest experience you'll
This
ever
goes
do.
up to 7. No more tapped ones.
Oh,
Mark,
wait, I get one from Jimmy
Oh, yeah.
because he's got. Yep,
It's-
that
Oh,
one.
yeah, I
that
didn't
won't
draw.
hold you up. at all.
Oh no, never mind.
How many lanes you got? You got to be catching up to me by now.
No, that was 9 before. This is 10.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh,
So
you have
now we're
10?
even.
Yeah, I only have 9, so this will be 10.
Yeah.
There we go.
I say you got to be catching up to me because I haven't played a land in a couple of turns.
I think
What was I
I've done only damage to myself. I've done 10 damage to myself.
No, you done damage to each of us with flying fairies.
Well, but for my own damage.
Oh yeah,
like I'm
30.
down 10 and I've
to,
created the 10.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
And
I've
then
done
I
some damage to
draw
myself
for
as well,
turn.
though.
So,
Not as much
Jimmy,
as
is
he
your
is.
kaiju deck like complete, or is there still stuff you need to get?
He
No,
needs
it's,
card
it's
draw.
got all the cards. I need to modify it. I'm just.
Hmm.
I need more. I'm out of cards. I have 0 cards in my hand, so it's
Gonna
as I draw it, I play it
tap
because I
Soul
can't do
Ring
anything.
for a Mind Stone.
I also have a card that gives me an extra land play per turn, but that's not really helping me since I don't have any more than 1 card in my hand.
Yeah.
The only thing that could help me is getting a mutate card, which would help me go dig for a basic land. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
I think I've got 2 of
I was
each
supposed
basic
to-
land in this deck,
I
so
gained
I
life
only
on
have
Ken's
4.
turn. I was supposed to draw a card.
Let me see. So that
Mark, what is totem armor?
4, 5, 6.
Totem armor?
It's armor that you can sacrifice, or it's an enchantment that you can sacrifice if the character takes lethal damage
Oh, okay.
instead of having the creature die.
8 does not divide by.
Now, is that with only like combat damage? Not something that's like he did last time. Like he chose the card. It's only straight combat damage that would kill it, right?
It's any damage that would kill it, actually.
So like exile.
No,
remove
exile
from-
doesn't count. It'd be damage. That would
Okay.
be enough to kill it, but since you have indestructible, you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
I'm going to be throwing 2 fairies at each of you.
So 4.
Unacceptable.
1, 2, 3,
4
4.
total. And then I'm going to tap for 1, 2, 3 to play Keep Watch, and then I'm going to draw a card for each attack.
It's Friday, gotta get down on Friday.
Fierce,
Oh God.
thank you for the follow. Let me actually quickly run over to the main screen here.
1, 2, 3.
Fierce, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Let us know if you're a streamer. If you are, we'll give you a shout out. You never have to worry about talking about your streams here. We're always happy. We're a community of streamers, by streamers. So let us know what you got coming up when your next stream is, if you are a streamer. Let me go back to the screen here.
I'm going to tap for a black and a blue. I'll play Obira Dreaming Duelist. It's got
Fierce
flash.
cheeked up.
It's a 2/2
Used
with
to long
flash and
way years
flying.
ago, but
Whenever
now
another
I
fairy
just
enters
enjoy
the
watching.
battlefield under my
Lolly.
control, each opponent loses 1.
So we lose 1 life?
No, I don't. It's another, so it doesn't count herself.
Okay. Sorry, what was the phrasing on it again? I'm sorry. I had to step away for a second.
Yeah. Whenever another fairy enters. the
Oh, then we
battlefield
lose
under
1
my
life. Got it.
Yep.
Got it.
Okay. 1.
We lose 1 life already?
No, not yet.
Oh, I took 1 off by accident. Hold on.
Beerus, there's nothing wrong with that at all. We're happy to have you. We stream every single day, Monday through Sunday, usually around 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 Central, 10 Eastern. Except on Wednesdays where we start at 4:45 p.m. Pacific. We will do wrestling watch along, AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews. And then we follow that up at 7:15 p.m. Pacific, 9:15 Central, 10:15 Eastern with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is a game that just came out, and I'm only about 30 minutes in because I'm only playing it on stream.
Oh wait, I haven't played Land for Turn. I'm gonna play this Sunken Hollow as Land for Turn. Wow. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to card 1. And go to end step. Discard
Beerus
a
cheeked up. Sounds good.
Okay,
ILM
I will
be
get
sure to watch
2
just picked
soldier
up
tokens.
Magic last month. Already got LAL 5 decks not like this.
That's the way it goes, Beerus. We are also starting pod. You're more than welcome to play with us. We are family friendly, so if you join us on voice chat at any point, we do ask that you curtail language, but beyond that, we're happy to have you. We're very casual. We allow for backing up if you did something wrong. I used to be a level 2 judge for tournaments. I used to play on the Pro Tour, but that was like, I don't know, 18, 19 years ago now. All right.
I do have 10 lands. I think you probably have more than
I think
that.
I have more than that. Let me double check here real quick.
The
I
Wolf
still
Grey,
left one
Pirate.
open. In
Not
fact, I
allowed
have
in
things
chat.
I'm going to do on the end step.
Yep.
I'm going to pay 2 to do nothing. Because I don't know why I thought I had something I could do for 2. So just tap my land so I can count it all up and it's all tapped. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 11. So yep.
Okay. Yep.
I do not get that. So I'm gonna, or 12 actually is what I have. Okay. So untap. Excuse me. Upkeep. Nothing. Draw. Oh, I know what it was. I was going to pay 1 of those to when one of the soldier tokens came in to draw a card. That's it. It's like I knew I was leaving that land open for something. That's what it was. All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Okay. As a land for turn, I'm going to play Keldoran Outpost. When Keldoran Outpost comes into play, sacrifice a plains or bury Keldoran Outpost. I can tap it to add 1 mana to my mana pool, or pay 1 white and 1 other, and tap it to put a soldier token into play. So I will kill that one. I should have spent it first. Oh well. I'll pay 2 white. 1.
Nick Howard and 7. W move. I love to see the pros at work.
2 white for a Grand Abolisher. It's a 2/2. During your turn, your opponents can't cast spells or activate abilities of artifacts, creatures, or enchantments.
Def Noise 24. I build a Bilbo birthday celebrant
Any
deck
response?
last night and just play tested it 2 games. It felt good. First deck I
I should
built.
have one. What was the
That's
name of
a
that thing?
creature, correct?
That is a creature. Grand Abolisher.
Grand Abolisher?
Yeah.
No response.
Okay.
I don't have any.
Any response from you, Jimmy Julius?
I have no cards in my hand.
Okay, great.
Beerus cheeked up.
If
Perfect.
I create
I got a
soldiers,
question then. If I create soldiers
when they
one
attack
someone
me?
else's turn when they attack me, 1/1 soldier for each damage taken,
Yeah.
I had 16 of them. When he ends his turn and then it's my turn, do those soldiers still summoning sickness?
Yeah, so if
Or
you
can I
create
attack
them
with
on his turn, they will not have summoning sickness on your turn. That is exactly the play that you should make there. Which I just created 2 on his turn so that they don't have summoning sickness on my turn. All right, now that we have this out of the way, I will spend 4 plus.
Like a board wipe's coming.
No.
Yep.
No. Much better. 4.
Probably happening now. He has a meeting soon.
5. I need that. 6, 7. 7 total.
Dang.
For Akroma's Memorial.
Oh, everything's indestructible.
Nope. Creatures you control have flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, haste, and protection from black and red.
Yep.
I feel like that should be in every deck. That
It's
card.
very expensive, but it's very good. Do I want to do that, or do I want to do that?
It's a colorless too, so it can go in any deck.
Yeah, it can't go in any deck. Well,
Beerus cheeked up. Wow,
Oh,
I lost the
game
game
because
because we thought they had summoned in sickness and I has 2 health
Yeah,
and he had
no
3.
worries.
I should have won then.
yeah,
God's
anytime you have
55
questions, feel free to come and
Good to
ask.
know
If
for
I
next
don't know
time
the
that
answer, I'll look it
interaction
up, but
happens. Thanks,
I
game
actually
is
have read
105
all
high.
the details rules like multiple times, which is 250 pages of rules, and I'm really good at the steps for each of the stuff, so feel free to come ask if you want any help. I'm just trying to figure out if I want to do this or not. I think I do. I think it's better than... Yeah. Yep, that's better. So pay 1 white and 3 others for Akroma's Will. Choose one.
Serious?
Yeah, if you control a commander and you cast a spell, then you choose both. Creatures have flying, vigilance, and double strike until end of turn, and lifelink, indestructible, and protection from all colors until end of turn.
That means nobody could attack you now?
Nobody can block me.
Nobody can.
And
Not like we could block anyways with all those flares. But
well, I know. I'm gonna put her.
That is overkill.
Well, we'll see if I can
He's
do
gonna
that.
-7 that to.
What's that?
You're gonna -5
5?
that?
No.
Fatality.
No. I want all this stuff. I mean, I am gonna -2 to create 6 1/1 creature tokens. What just happened?
Beerus cheeked up with a tier 1 sub for 3 months in advance.
Beerus
Holy
cheeked
cow!
up. Gamers
Thank you, Beerus.
105 power.
I need to pause
Gamers
for just 1 second. Sorry,
105
guys. Hold
Kazoo.
on. Let me quickly get this over here. This rock star, Beerus, just subscribed for 3 months in a row. If you're not, well, he doesn't stream anymore, but welcome to the community. We're happy to help you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do easily spook when the boo-boo beep beep happens. You're not wrong.
Victory.
And I'm sorry Liu Kang just like ate you. That happens sometimes. But at least you didn't blow up the Enterprise. We're still at 0 days since the last Enterprise blow up. Okay. So, thank you. That's very much appreciated. Never expected. So thank you and welcome to the community. I will get your waifu in a minute, Wolf Grey. I need to finish this turn. Okay. While I remember what I'm doing. Okay, so I created 6. So that's 3 and 3, so 5 and 5, and they all have haste. And I wish they were more than 1/1s, but
The Wolf
That's
Grey.
okay. They have double
Don't worry
strike.
about it. Play the game. I am just messing. Yeah.
That's okay. All right. So I
They have
am.
first strike and double strike this round.
Well, just double strike. It's you can't get both.
Replaces.
Yeah, it replaces first strike. But they do have lifelink and trample, and nothing can block them. Except
And they have flying. Anyways.
flying colorless, yeah. So with that being said, all your fairies have a color, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So they all have vigilance as well. So that's 8, 9, 10, 14, 7, 14, 6 is 20. Four, 24 and 2 is 24 and 4 is 28. Damn it, I lost my count. It's 8. 8 and 2 is 10. 10 and 4 is 14. That's 20. That's 24. So Ken, I'm sending the top row 24 at you.
Good, I could go to bed.
Yeah, I know. Gundog, I'm sending 4. 10 is 14, 24, and 4, 28 at you.
Right, down to 2.
And then I gain 28 plus 24 is math. Good thing I worked in finance for all those years. Plus 24, 52. Plus 67 is 119.
Deaf Noise 24. 52.
Thank you, Deaf Noise. I appreciate it. And that is my turn. I will draw a
Beerus
card at the
cheeked
top
up. Quick maths.
for the gaffer. And that's it for me.
I don't think you're going to get anything off me now because you have the same mana, right? And
Yeah, I think I got 12. Another Mom Mage. I played Everything Becomes Dust and combined it with the Ukamog, the Infinite Gyre that I just played damage and conversion to make all my creatures copy of it. Good game. Yep.
I'm going to play one. That was supposed to be untapped. 1 white, 3 any. 1 plains. 3 colorless. And I will play Smothering Tithe. When a opponent draws a card.
Your waifu looks like she's 3, by the way.
That player may pay 2. If they don't, you create a treasure token.
Okay.
And I'll pass.
Beerus cheeked up. I need whatever y'all got going off the camera so I can play with my friends like that.
Oh, this is actually a program called SpellTable. It's free. It's spelltable.wizards.com.
1 at your end step. I'm gonna pay 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as the X cost.
Mhm.
I'm going to use Una's ability. I'm going to choose the color white,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to have you, gamer, mill the or exile the top 6 cards of your library, and then for each card of the chosen color exiled this way, I create a 1/1 blue and black fairy rogue token.
Bird. So 1, 2, 3.
3.
Which I'm very sad about because those were good cards.
Get 3 fairy rogue. And then 3 fairies entered the battlefield, meaning you guys will lose
3
life. Now I will go to my untap.
Yeah, it's definitely easy. It's
6, 8.
Where did I see that?
You drew a card already?
No, I lose life, go up to this, draw a card.
Actually, we all
You
lose a
wanna pay
life
too?
we lose life from another
Yes, and then you guys would
fairy
lose
coming
one
in.
more life.
So we lose one more wife, Jimmy.
Yeah, the last one.
Okay.
You drew a
The
card. Do you
Wolf
want to pay 2
Grey.
to...
SpellTable.
I will not.
Yeah, it's completely free, super easy. All you really need is you can even use a phone as a camera to go down over the battlefield. It's super useful, and you can actually click on the cards. So, for example, if I click on one of...
Pay 1 to tap and sacrifice Mind Stone to draw a card. I'm not paying again. Oh, okay, here we go.
Beerus cheeked
It's
up.
actually literally just
Gonna
the
have
card
to
I
dust
needed.
off my
I'm
PC
gonna-
lol.
So I can click on a card and it will
counts as an
recognize it and then
instant
let me blow it up.
You say you
so
drew
I
a
can
card
see it.
again?
Yes, I'm not paying. I'm gonna pay a blue to use the instant part of Brazen Borrower. I'm gonna return target non-land permanent and component controls to its owner's hand. I'm gonna return Achroma's Memorial.
Okay, sounds good.
Did you say you drew another card? I didn't hear you.
I did not.
He did not.
You did not. Okay.
So, and then I'm gonna tap for 1, 2. 2 black, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to play a Kindred Dominance. I'm going to choose Fairy as the type. I'm going to destroy all creatures that are not the chosen type.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So... This dies.
Mm-hmm.
When this dies, does anything happen?
2, 5, 6.
Thanks for the games, Mark. I am out.
You bet, man. Thanks for playing. I hope you had fun.
Yep.
All right. So
You get some sleep before tomorrow. All right. Later, guys.
Later.
Dies. And these all die except for... Oh, she just goes back to her command zone.
So when this dies, I get to pick a creature out of my library and put it into play?
No. Or is that a...
Is that what it says?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Also, my Mondrak is still here because it was indestructible.
Yes.
Just creatures are dying? Or...
Yes, creatures.
Yeah, just creatures.
And then also I misplayed because it costs 1 less.
The Wolf Grey.
Oh, that's fine.
Mark has 100 life. Why am I not surprised?
I'm playing my angel deck, Wolf. That's what it's supposed to do.
4, 5, 6, 7. And then...
Yeah, Beerus SpellTable is actually pretty light. It just runs in Chrome. So it's pretty easy.
Pay for 1, 2, 3. Gonna play a Nettling Nuisance. It
Def
is a
Noise
fairy,
24.
so you guys
I
will
got
lose
Bilbo
one.
to 150 tonight. I was
It's a
excited.
3/1 flyer, and whenever one or more fairies I control deals combat damage to a player, that player creates a 4/2 red pirate creature token with this creature cannot block, and it is goaded for the rest of the game.
Okay then.
For
That does say whenever one or more, right?
yes. So
Okay, otherwise that would be stupid broken. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one or more.
Hit me with 15 fairies, I get 15 four creatures that I gotta use to attack other people. That'd be nuts. Oh, you got Bilbo to 150 night?
I picked,
How long were those turns taking death?
I'm going to die on my upkeep.
My Frodo deck is supposed to do that too. Bilbo, I think, needs
Might as well
111
just
life to win the
swing
game.
everything
If I
I
remember. Haven't he popped it off yet? Lol, still learning.
I played Godzilla Primeval Champion as my.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed the sound effect. Stand by, please forgive. Kaiju roar.
Def Noise 24. Honestly, it got there pretty easy.
That's good, Def Noise. Is it a food and fellowship deck that you modified, or is it one that you built?
37. 42.
They don't know yet, but I have a don't tell them, but I have a Sarah's avatar, and then I'll drop the Akroma's Memorial to give it haste. So I'll be attacking with a 115 creature with trample and flying and haste.
Def Noise 24. I built it with cards I already had.
Nice.
Gamer, I'm
I love
gonna
when
be
they're
throwing
Beerus
50
cheeked
total
up.
at you.
That's
You're throwing
evil.
50 at
I
me?
love it, Lou.
Swinging everything that I can.
I can't. He
Def
doesn't have
Noise
flying,
24.
so I will go down
Probably
to 65.
not optimized, but it played well.
And then 4 of that is Commander,
4 commander. I got you.
which doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. It's all good.
Figured I'm dying in my upkeep anyway.
I got you.
And then I pass turn.
Okay.
Definitely still have more creatures than you.
You do still have more creatures, but I don't. That
Oh, yeah,
card's
you don't
dead.
have that card there.
Yeah. But your father's dead. I love you, Christian Cage.
Def Noise 24. I am out for the evening.
Def Noise,
See you
have a
next
wonderful
time.
evening. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope to see you again soon. Have a great Wednesday, wherever your travels may take you here on Twitch.
You also get the 4/2 red pirate.
Oh, you're right. That is goaded. And I must
Cannot
attack.
block and is
The Wolf Grey. Take care, Def.
Let's.
We both
Def
get one or
Noise
just him?
24.
No, just me.
Just whoever I
Thanks.
attack.
Four, two. It's a boar.
It's a red pirate.
Oh,
And then Jimmy, I think you should be at 2 treasures because I did end up cards that,
Okay.
and I didn't pay for either.
Thank you. I think it matters at this point, but
No, not really.
he did wipe out his onslaught, but I don't have enough cards to.
yar.
My commander's
Yar.
11 mana.
It's a badly drawn pirate. Okay.
What the hell is that?
It's a Stay Puft Marshmallow pirate. Don't leave me alone. I can't draw.
Stay Puft Pirate.
My parents were both commercial artists, and I inherited the ability to not draw my way out of a white paper bag with a sharp pencil.
Jeez, in a rainy day.
Yep.
The Wolf Grey. That's what I saw.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. I did not draw yet. Okay. Hey.
Are you gonna play the 2?
I'm not going to pay the 2. All right. I think I have enough to do this. Let's see. Don't like you.
The Wolf Grey. State Puff Marshmallow,
Oh,
Keycap
also,
Star.
we might want to take
Gets
that
Graham
back.
Crackers and
I
Chocolates,
forgot about
Keycap
something.
Star.
What?
Was that card right above your hand to your right?
Oh, yeah, you couldn't do that, could you?
I just realized that you had that.
Yeah. I totally forgot about it, too. So...
You can have
Oh,
your life
no.
back. I'm just going to
Okay.
keep everything tapped as.
So it was 50, so it was 115.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, so
Should
then
I
I
just take
then I
myself
don't
out?
get the thing back.
Bye-bye, Stay Puff.
All right. I'll pay 3 white, 4 others for Sarah's avatar.
That is the creature.
It is
Ooh.
115 currently.
All right.
Oh, Jesus.
And Chroma's Memorial is in his
And
hand.
Chroma's Memorial coming out. 3, 4,
I'm just going to scoop the doodle.
6, 7. Really, are you?
You win. You
I
win.
Don't
What's the
do
point?
it.
You can do that much damage? I can't.
Nope. I got a response.
Yeah, he's gonna sack his creature.
I'm gonna
I
sacrifice
know. That's why I played the stuff before to try and goad it out of
Games
here.
up.
It comes back
115,
with a -1/-1,
Thaxus.
but you guys will also
Pepperos.
lose the 1 life due to
Yeah, another. Yeah.
it entering the battlefield again.
Oh, now I have to do 113 damage to him?
Yes, not 114.
Sweet.
But he also
So-
does have a 114.
Yeah, 114. And I'll
that's me still scooping.
I'll pay 2, taking her to 14 to create 6 soldier tokens.
Can I play a card that would kill me?
Sure, if you want to.
I'm gonna tap. It is an instant. I'm gonna tap for a black. I'm gonna play Infernal Graphs. I'm gonna destroy your Sarah avatar and lose 2 life.
There you go. There you go.
I love being able to just take myself out. You don't have to worry about the 115.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore. Yep. All you,
Still
sir.
got to worry about the health, but that's about it.
That's fine. I'll take that to the
I helped. I tried.
Bizarro, I'm helping. I do have to go in like 20 minutes.
untap, upkeep, draw. And I will play a command tower. At this point is kind of pointless because I can't play anything.
Yeah, 3 treasure.
Yeah, no cards to play the treasure on. I have mana for days, just no cards to play with it.
Play your commander. You got enough.
I guess, yeah, true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Tap it all.
You don't even have to use the treasures.
See?
Yeah, but that's not
Yeah,
helping
you need to
me
get some
anyways.
card draw on that deck.
Yeah. I think there is, it's just not enough.
Grab a Mystic Remora and a. I had a Ristic Study in my hand. I also had 2 ways of getting out of people doing combat to me.
I knew you were going to counter that Chroma's Memorial, but there was nothing I could do. It didn't matter which way I did it.
That's funny.
What do you have for blockers, Gamer?
I have 6 1/1s and an indestructible 4/4.
6 1/1s and a 4/4.
And a 1/8/7 and an under copper cop. And you have to pay 2 to attack me.
I got that. That's fine. That's fine.
He's got a Soul Ring.
I'm gonna
It was
attack with
Godzilla.
my Godzilla Primal Champion.
What is he, a 10-10 with trample?
11-11.
11-11?
Trample.
Sure, I'll throw my indestructible one in front of
What's
it.
cycling? What's the?
No. That's when it's in your hand. You can pay 2 and discard it to draw another card. It has a really useful ability when you do cycle it, if you need trample on another creature.
I can put trample on my
Aku
commander.
You play
It's
some
only when
commander.
it's in your hand. now.
Aku, welcome in. Yes, we are indeed playing some commander.
So what is it? Does have trample though? So
Yeah. So I'll take 7 points of damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And my indestructible guy just sits there.
How dare he mock me? Just sitting.
I didn't realize that it gave himself an indestructible counter. I thought he just gave himself indestructible for a turn.
No counter. That's why he's like $25 or whatever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That plus
I
he's
pulled
mono
three
white
of those.
double tokens. It's basically
Do you have O'Hare talk in there or not talk? Yeah.
what's the name?
O'Hare, I think it's O'Hare talk. She doubles or triples creature token.
Yeah, so I looked at that one. I might. Hold on.
All right, pass you.
Okay.
Yeah. She triples tokens, and then if she dies, she is a land, and then if you attack with three or
Do you
more
have someone in your
tokens,
community
you
who could give my
flip it
commander
over.
deck a quick review?
Yeah, I think I do have her in there. Could someone give me a commander deck a quick review? I can, but we're getting ready to end here in about 20 minutes. I have to get to a work meeting, believe it or not.
If you want to just review that until the end of the stream, I'll
If you post in our Discord, Aku, I'd be happy to give you some notes on it. There's our Discord, and you can put it. If you take the MTG roll, the Magic the Gathering roll, there's a discussion forum there and a deck building forum. Just put it in there, and I'd be happy to take a look.
Huge thanks.
Anytime. What are these doing here?
Did you ever check out that card, the rewind card?
Yeah, that looks sick.
I love it. That speaks to me as a kid.
Yeah, I really love it. Some of the Secret Lair stuff I absolutely love. Some of it,
The Wolf Grey.
But
Except
the way
when he is working.
it's bordered, you can untap 4 land. Do you have to untap the 4 you spent, or you can untap
no, any 4 land.
So if you untap it correctly, you can get more back than you spent to play the card.
100%.
Yeah, if you have
a mana doubler or
triple.
yeah.
All right, I am gonna head out.
Thank you for playing. Thank you for the game.
Yeah.
Hope you had fun. It was a good game.
Play test.
I did draw a card, and I'm not paying.
Got to play test the fairies. Did pretty well.
Fairies against angels.
Yeah.
Now I have the same problem actually that Jimmy has. Pretty much. I'm going to pay 3. 2, 3.
Sound like you're questioning it.
I'm going to pay 3 and tap the Throne of Eldraine to draw 2 cards.
See, I don't have that option. You do.
I will play a land for turn.
Which card lets you draw 2?
Throne of Eldraine.
Which one is that?
Throne of Eldraine. It's this one.
Oh, okay.
It gives me 4 mana, or I can pay 3 and tap it to draw 2 cards. What am I going to do here? Don't know. I am going to pay 1 to path to exile your commander. I will pay 2 Ooh. To play a Strionic Resonator. I will check a rules question on something. Hold on. Yes is the answer, which is dumb but funny. So we'll do that. Okay, so I am going to remove 2 to put her ability on the stack to create 3 1/1 soldier tokens.
Wait, say that again?
I remove 2 from her to make 3 1/1 creature human soldier tokens. This triggered ability says whenever you would make 1 or more tokens, double that amount. I'm going to pay 2 to copy that ability. So instead of making 6, I'll make 12. No, it'd be 3 doubled and then 3. Yeah, 6 and 6 is 12. No, it'd just be 1 extra, 9. So it creates 9. No, it says double that amount. So it's still going to look at the amount made. So it'd be 6, 12. It would be 12. So I'm just going to... These guys can't attack because they have summoning sickness anyways. And then... I will declare an attack for 4 plus 6. Total of 10.
You have 12 of those? Oh, wait, that's because it's...
Yeah, those have summoning sickness. I have 18 total.
So anything else, or is that it?
That's it.
So how much total?
10 total.
Got it.
And I pass. See, my real problem is for an angel deck, I haven't drawn any angels.
Wait, did you draw a card that after your main?
No. Oh, yeah, I drew 2 cards.
So that's... You didn't pay for them, so that's 6.
Mm-hmm.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm going to.
Akuakat. You will be pleased to look at my list,
Guess you're
not an
bored.
angel deck but as some of your favorites probably.
Sorry, what was that?
Guess you're bored.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking forward to looking at it, Aku. I'll try and look at it tonight, if not first thing tomorrow.
I'm gonna scoop, dude. I'm getting tired.
Okay.
And you got out soon. You
All right.
win.
Good game.
It's gonna take forever to even get you down to that life, and I'm not drawing cards that help me do anything.
I feel you.
So.
Thank you for the game. And Aku, thanks for coming by. I take it from your name you are a streamer. Let's check it out right here. Thank you for the follow. Let's give you a shout out.
Do things I done running.
Akuakat.
Definitely
I
need to do
used
more to this.
Akuakat. Long time ago.
Find a way to get cards.
This rockster, Aku just became a part of the community. Thank you for the follow. We're happy to have you here. Love the Crash Bandicoot.
Akuakat. LOL.
Used to be a long time ago.
Zetiaku Zetira Tales.
Nice, I love it.
Akuakat.
I love it.
Hell yay.
Yeah, no worries. We're a community of streamers, so if you ever decide to pick it back up, let us know. We're happy to give folks shout outs. Thank you again to Jimmy Julius and Ken and Gundog and Shank for playing tonight. Let's see who's on that we can go show some love to. I think Nick's off because he was talking in here, so he's probably done with Final Fantasy for right now. Let's see who else is on that I can send us over to.
Beerus cheeked up. Good stream.
Thank
Be
you.
back next time for sure.
Yeah, every day at 7 p.m. Pacific in most cases, except for Wednesdays. Wednesdays we start at 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern for AEW Dynamite live reactions reviews. But most other days, it's usually around 7 p.m. Pacific. Thursday will be more Magic. If you want to come back then, you're more than welcome to. And then Friday, I believe, will be Community Fun with Wednesday. Maybe we'll do Helldivers 2. But we're going to send the love over to Andy
Beerus
Havoc.
cheeked up. ILL be
He's
here at
one of our, he's a
6:59
neighbor of
pepper.
mine. He's a super awesome dude. And on top of that, he just made partner. So tell him congratulations. I got to make sure which one he's actually on. He's on Andy_Havoc. So this time I don't send it to the wrong place. Do you ever get the thing, Jimmy, where you're typing and it inserts your cursor at the beginning, in the middle of you typing?
It only happened when I was doing it on a Mac, and that's because my thumb would graze against the big.
Yeah,
mouse
type.
pad.
Yeah. But I don't have that problem, and it happens to me like on the regular. So I'm.
So what happens? You type and it just goes to the center of what you're typing.
No, it goes to the front. Like I hit the home key or something, which I didn't.
Interesting. Yeah,
So
I was
it's
gonna say maybe you have a hotkey that sends it home. I don't know. Go to your home.
I appreciate everybody for joining us today. Let me get some quick shout outs to the amazing folks who helped make today's stream possible. Aku, welcome to the community. Beerus, welcome to the community. Beerus, thank you again for the 3 months at Tier 1 in advance. No one's ever done that before. That's awesome. Kuru Hitsuki, thank you for the raid of 29 people. New York Love, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the biddies as well. Jimmy Julius, thank you for the Tier 1 22-month sub-re-up. Sir Ironblood with the raid. Ty Star Wars with the raid. Crodad with the 13-month sub-re-up. And Shank with the 29-month sub-re-up. You guys are all awesome. We'll be back tomorrow, 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern. Until then, as always, be excellent to each other. And of course, game on.
See you tomorrow. Bye.
Beerus cheeked up. Gamers 100.